and start stacking, recapping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike M is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
What up? What up? Welcome in. Awesome. Saturday Sports is live. What's going on, fellas, guys, and girls in the chat? I appreciate everybody rocking around here. We're popping off for UFC 304 out there across the pond in London. It'll be a lot of fun. We got 14 battles tonight, gentlemen, and I'm excited not only about the card, but to get you guys back in the same group at the same time so we can go out there and get this cash. How we feeling, boys? Jeff, what's cooking?
Real excited about this card. As you had mentioned over in England here, I think there's going to be some violence on this card, and I'm looking to see some blood tonight.
Looking for blood. Speaking of blood, we got Keith and every stride back in the house. Keith,
appreciate you having
me. Last time you were here, my guy, it was a monster for me on the straps. Hopefully, we get a little action tonight. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great, Mike. I appreciate you having me back. And yeah, I'm looking to, that was an unbelievable 2 weeks ago that we had. So appreciate you having me back and bring some of that good luck. And yeah, I'm learning from you guys too right now with this UFC props. And I'm seeing some live spots I might look at. So you guys got me, all eyes on this. Looks like a big, huge card that they have.
Let's go Subhooman Gaucho. They're in the cage, my friend. And you were certainly out of the cage last night. How you doing today?
Oh man, well, better now. It was a rough start to the day, man. Holy crap! Yeah, I needed to get a proper dinner in me and get to bed earlier. Yeah, off the rails last night. What can I say? But today's a new day, so we keep trucking.
Let's roll around the horn real quick here as this thing gets rolling, guys. Let's talk about this fight. First fight now. We got Shauna Bannon. Alice, I just don't care enough to say her last name at this point. I haven't had enough cocktails here. We'll start with Jeff. What are you doing on this fight? How are we getting paid?
I mentioned, as I mentioned last night, I'm not real thrilled with this one. I ended up taking a small play on the dog, and then I took the dog by decision at plus 450. I didn't go crazy heavy on it. Again, I wasn't too excited about this fight, and I do see this one going the distance, but the price on that was a little steep for me, so.
Sub, how about yourself?
Yeah, I would not go heavy on this one. I did put I got a little degenerate round robin decision parlay, and I do have the dog on the decision, but took a little Bannon late sub props. I think if Arnold tires, she could be vulnerable, and we see a lot of grappling in these strawweight women's MMA fights. It's just about every fight we see at least some. So. Hoping to bring in a big one. I think it was 3,500 in round 3.
Little Bannon, 3,500. Keith, any action from you on this first battle?
Yeah, I've been watching your content, guys, and I know that you mentioned that Bannon was a little bit of a shaky favorite here. I think you said Jeff too. So I was looking to really see maybe if I could look at those live spots. I think I've tailed you, Sub, a couple of times on those huge monster money lines. So you gotta just pick your spots. No real big action for me with this first one, but kind of taking it all in. So thanks for having me again.
Absolutely. We'll have plenty of time to talk all kinds of things sports. This thing popped off fast, and a good thing we started when we did. So I did take Bannon by decision at plus 110. So we're underway. First kick has been thrown, and UFC 304 has popped off just like that. Feels like we never left. We had a full weekend somehow. Where does the time go in the summer, guys? All of a sudden, we're back to Saturday. Man.
You got to say, that is a kick-ass intro there, Mike.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to say that. Awesome.
Yeah. Shouts out to
great call. He
killed it.
The new track from JPZ laid out there. We got to do some editing on the video side of things, but it was important that we got that out there right away for you guys. So lots of new things happening there. We got a little post intro lion action as well in honor of sports money. And in honor of money, here we go. We see Bannon trying to unleash this assault on Erdeline.
And some weird movements out of Bannon. She is touching her a bit, but mine's coming in.
See, I got it now on ESPN Plus. I found it. Yep. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
So the main card will be on pay-per-view. We'll see ESPN Plus for this prelim spot there. ESPN 2, I believe, and ESPN Plus will have this next level of prelims. And then the main card, right? So this is the early prelims. Then we'll see the prelims. Then we'll see that main card itself. So it should be fun. Ardeline's got her up against the fence as well, Bannon. We do have 2 Major League Baseball games that are underway here. Just for some note-taking purposes here. I am on the Phillies tonight. I got the -1 for the Bills. Not happy with what they did last night, but Carlos Carrasco, you guys know my deal with good old fade and then some. And I'm on these Minnesota Twins with Joe Ryan. You got a nice little modest price around -115. So there are 2 7 o'clock plays. 6 o'clock plays. We'll get to the 7 o'clock specials as we get rolling here. Ardeline's on top and throwing some bombs on her early. Early on Bannon here, but
Bannon trying to set up an armbar, possibly a triangle, maybe.
She's trying to set up something.
I jumped on the Twins starting at 610 here. Twins on the money line.
Right. Yeah, I got a couple MLB plays. That's a good spot. I like that too, actually. But yeah, I'll talk about them in a little bit here. I actually was looking at this Dodgers game. I think that I actually got a good line of total team over for the Dodgers, over 3.5, -135 right now. I think that's pretty good value, but they got shut out recently. But yeah, I've actually had a lot of success with these live props. I DM'd Mike here with this. I had 3 in a row on the Mets, plus money, live spots, total team over. So
nice.
Really good angle right there.
I like it. We'll look for plenty of live spots tonight, especially with this thing kind of starting right under fire. I mean, they did not waste any time. Isn't it got to be it's got to be super early over there in London. What the hell time is it right now?
It's like 4 a.m. or something like that, I thought. No, Paddy was talking about going out.
It's 11 a.m. their time right now.
Is it?
Or 11 p.m., pardon me.
Oh, 11 p.m.
Yeah, that main event will go off at like 5 in the morning.
That's crazy. Yeah, Paddy they were interviewing him, and he was saying it's going to be tough at 4 a.m., but he's going to come prepared to fight. You better.
I was thinking about this earlier too, because we've been talking about the possibility of some judge quackery, especially when it comes to some of these English and British fighters and what have you. But you got to consider there might even be more judge quackery because, when it gets into those later fights, these judges are going to be like falling asleep during some of these fights. Like, who knows how they're going to score it? They might not even be watching. They might have their eyes closed.
Going to have to take a nap in between these fights. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm already tired myself. I can't imagine being in there.
Dude, we were up grinding late last night talking some fights. So that was.
Did you guys went live again, I think, right? Like late night. I was pretty tired at that point. I thought I got a notification. That's funny.
It was awesome. Like midnight. I was like, fuck, this is and of course, the fellows were there as well. The First Strike crew was assembled, and boy, it was hard to rival the energy that was Subhooman Gaucho.
And a lot of grappling here. It's hard to say who it tires out more, but I think Ardeline looks worse for wear. I'm
not a big fan of Ardeline. First of all, the tic-tac booty shaker as she is. Second off, as we get deeper into the waters here, potentially in a gas out situation. She's using a lot of energy early. She does have herself a nasty little strawberry or blueberry there forming on that left thigh. That left thigh, it looks like it could be a little compromised here, and we'll see how that plays a part. They're at the intermission of the first round. First round's already underway for UFC 304. Out of the way is what it is now. On our way. Let's go. I'm going to pop this tweet out there. And shout out to all you guys and girls in the chat. I see you guys out there. Sancho, Deerslayer, Ski, Steve in the house. My guy, Nasty Nate's out there. Michael Buena, Nicholas Handy, Scott Blaster. What's up? Scott Kenny Woods in the house. Flea Mathis, Ronnie Crawford. What's up, Ron Crawford? It's great to see you, my guy. Make sure you check out his KBO overnight action. Killing bookies overnight. KBO, baby. Ron Crawford. Trisha M. in the house. Winner's Circle. Appreciate all you guys hanging with us here. NJ Striker's ready to strike. Let's go, Cliff Yang, a humble and gentle Mexican. Says awesome intro. Appreciate all you guys rocking. Juggler23 says shooting for 20 winning weeks in a row. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's been one of those deals out there. And there's my guy. We got a little Ramon Scott in there saying he's going to take a little action again. He's going live on Bannon. Not dissuaded whatsoever. I'm not either. I'm going to follow suit.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Sitting at minus 130 now, too. I mean,
yeah, I've been watching the money line. I mean, this live action's going, the money's going back and forth now. Bannon was plus money before. Now it's kind of switched. Yep.
Oh, they took the line down on him.
There it is. It all switched. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take some minus 140 at Rivers.
Yeah, I got 145 right now on DraftKings here. I got both open.
It's funny. I was talking about that the other day. I was like, man, I got accounts all over the place here. I got to streamline these puppies a little bit, but here we go. The expected damage being worn. God, this line has just jumped like a machine already. Now back to minus 195. Come on, girls. Hang on. Hang in there, girls. Strawweight to pop this thing off. The old TikTok booty shaker. Good thing she shakes her booty because her mug is going to be busted up for a minute after this one. Bleeding out that nose. We got a mouth breather right now. Nice little takedown there. Damn.
Wow.
Some of these fights, as you're looking at the way they set them up on the card, there's a lot of great looking fights out there, but some of them just look like, man, this guy's going to kick the shit out of this guy. And I kind of thought that with this one, but I'm surprised to see Arlene's hanging on as much as she is to start off. I keep saying
it's not that great of a fighter.
Yeah. Was there even a clear winner that round one? I guess barely, Bannon.
The ground control for Alice probably put her at 10-9, but
oh, look at this. We got some big action.
She wasn't able to do anything, and Bannon was landing elbows from underneath.
Yeah, she was giving some submission. That's a tough one. It's going to be a tough one.
Yeah.
Arlene's a hometown girl, too, though, isn't she?
True. Although it seems like there's love for Bannon. She's in camp with Paddy and Molly and them.
Yeah.
So it's a little hard to say. That I don't know. There might be love on both sides for these girls. I think Arlene's Romanian, but spent most of her life in England, I want to say.
All right, there you go. Yeah, they got a big card tonight. Is it usually this many matches, or this is pay-per-view, obviously? Yeah.
Yeah, the pay-per-view, I think they try to add one or two extras in there. Not to mention the, everyone made weight. I think there might have been one missed by a pound or something, but usually they'll stack 12 or 13 fights and one or two get dropped or something ends up happening. There's like 10 or 11 on most of the cards. Everyone's honored to fight on the pay-per-view, so they certainly do their best to make it happen. That's for sure.
Yeah, money's to be made. Exactly.
Yep. Look like a jackass missing weight on a pay-per-view event.
Yeah, a lot of these early fights will just go the distance. We'll see. I mean, maybe there's money to be made there. Let's see.
I was kind of thinking that too, Keith. I was kind of thinking again, we see a lot. The first one that I really think I had a clear finisher on was maybe the fourth fight in. I gotta double check my notes here.
DK's got it in good order here. Sometimes I struggle to find them. They're like in pre-fights and then the main event, but I found it all right here.
Right here is where you want to be, finishing the round on top. Get some elbows in there.
I wonder if we see a split right off the bat here. They're not giving me a line right now.
AOD.
So, Bannon was winning this round, I would say, but now she's going to finish on bottom, it looks like.
Not in a comfortable position either.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to overreact to that, though, because...
yeah. No, I
damage
agree.
being
Like,
worn.
I'm just worried about the judging. You know, you never know what these judges are going to think.
We'll see right off the gate too, because again, the damage being worn versus just because she's on top doesn't necessarily mean she's
I agree.
doing anything with it, right? I mean, there's a couple of hammer fists there. They're kind of, I mean, I guess, what would you call that move? Is that looks like a scissor kick, I think. There you go. Little big finish there. Gets up and pounds at the end. Let's go, boys.
Nice.
Let's have ourselves a night. We already up 2-0 underway. Ramon Scott's in the house. Taryn, appreciate you. Taryn Morris coming out there. Michael Plana. Sancho, all you guys. AOD. It's going to be a fun night, you guys. Can't wait to hang. Getting it going here. We're just getting it going. We're already got an early lead. Minnesota's up 2-0. That's one of those spots. This total took the steam to the under. Over a run. You guys know the deal. Over a run. We pop it back on the other side. Steve says definitely going to be split judges on those 2 rounds.
Yeah, I tend to think so as well. Even though myself, I think I would probably give them both to Bannon ever so slightly, but
I kind of inclined to say the first one went to the TikTok booty shaker there, but I think the second one was.
Was that the influencer? I know you had a big influencer rant. That was great.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch exactly what it is I said.
I think you just mentioned it on pregame, and it wasn't really a rant, but it's sort of.
Yeah, there's every so often you catch a.
It was funny.
Fun.
I laughed when you said it. I remember it.
yeah, not even offering me fight goes to split line too, which really makes me wonder if books think it's going to split as well.
Thanks, Ramon. Ramon says sports money is a sports betting influence.
That's good stuff.
We're trying. We're trying. Get to the point where we start putting out lines and they start moving. You know, we'll be doing something right.
Days. I was gonna say, I tailed you, Jeff, on that RoboCop play that you put out, and it's amazing how the line just dropped so dramatically. You called it. You said get it now, so I got it at I got it pretty low though. I got plus 110, but I saw it today plus 105.
I snagged it at plus 127, but when I jumped on with Mike and gave it out, it was at 121 at that point, and then I saw it out to minus 105 on my book.
Wow. So yeah, first thing I did, I just was like, I jumped and put a half unit on it.
Nice.
We've been fairly good about that. Majority of the fights that we've broken down have had steam on the line. They've been moving. I think we caught a couple of them where we didn't get the best number, but for the most part there, that's definitely, especially when you're in that dog roll, right? Because by the time Jeff and Sub start talking dogs, they become favorites. That's speaking of sports betting influence, Ramon Scott. What up, Gonzo? It's good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Mike, I'm curious to keep me abreast on the weighting changes of the model, my friend. I'm excited to hear how you evolve with that model you've got. So looking forward to progress reports. Steve says Shauna dominating her this round, using the kick to keep the distance. Great adjustment. I agree, Steve. I agree. Well, so many things I want to say. I'm not gonna say any of it. Sometimes
I could go the distance though. I'm gonna look at these props for going the distance.
Well, it's got to be pretty juiced now.
Yeah, too late now. Exactly. Maybe I'll look at this next one.
the fight I'm excited about, boys, is that Patterson spot. I've got that little miscalc line at plus 2,000. If that subs in round 1 or 2, even round 3, I took round 3 sub at plus 1,500. If any of those come through, plus I got the Fanatics match on that thing, the old play match. I'll be feeling really good about that.
Yeah, they tend. I've seen a good amount of boosts. If you put it's a parlay boost for the UFC. So I'm gonna actually put one together here.
I had one I was talking about earlier. It was shout out to the folks at Action there. They had the all British finish. So it wasn't everybody but Paddy. So they had the 3 other Brits in there to finish the fights inside the distance. So they were going to win by finish. And it was like plus 510 or something like that. It was reasonable money. for 3 fighters. I mean, that's, fine. I don't know. I think I used my boost on some bullshit Hail Mary that had like 9 legs to it. So we'll see what that was. I'm sure there was.
That's awesome. I know you had a big cash out, I think a month ago, right, on MLB or something. You're like, and I think you would have lost the last leg, so it was a good decision.
Oh yeah. That was MLS, dude. How about that?
Oh, MLS, that was it.
Yeah, we were backstage. That was the first time I bet MLS, and maybe this year, and just literally was looking at cash flow and public betting spots. I think it was 7 or 8 legs. I can't remember.
Yeah, there was 8. I remember. Yeah.
Right to the end, dude. Right, and then that last one, they went up, and I should have cashed out when I did, but I didn't. It's still a huge score. I remember I was watching the backstage, and Sub and Joe T were like, "All right, well, we're gonna have to go to bed." And then it got so exciting because that became the last game. Everyone stayed up super late watching that LA team get the draw, and then playing the draw after the cash out was fucking genius.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
The fight to go to split is minus 275.
I think that makes sense.
That's wild. I mean, it's a wide line, though. You can get Arnold for plus 400, which is kind of tempting. I mean, if it's going to go to split 75% of the time.
The Bannon line is going really crazy now. Now it's up to minus 810.
Yeah. She clearly took over this round.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the type of
fucking stuck hole after that. You see that? That's how you come right back into a round. Big boot, man. It seems like Bannon just caught she ate the mushroom. She popped up some juice. Look at her going out there.
Oh man, she's going for it all here.
Is a fine fighter. That's the best I can say.
She actually looks better in this fight than she did the last couple.
She's fighting a fucking nobody.
That's true.
Oh, she tried the old spinning back kick. I hope we see. Oh, she
went for the home run at the end.
Yeah, she got touched up a little. Interesting. Little half attempt from Arnold at the end there. Why not? Let's go. Why not us? We're on our way. The first fight going to the judges' scorecard. It's a women's fight. It goes to the cards automatically. Big Scott says, that's not saying much, Jeff. VP, what's up? My guy Von Polo says the books had no idea who was winning this fight. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Markel, what's up, Markel? It's good to see you, dude. Dr. Buttcheeks is checking in. Let's go. She's throwing Northern Siberian donkey punches at her. That's probably what that's called. Split over the top. Excellent camera work. I can't believe how this thing just – at one point it was showing 6:30 on one of my books. Then it popped to 6:15, and then literally 6:05. They were in the ring, and things had started at that point.
Wow. Yeah, usually on the big day, right, they delay it a little bit, but they were right prompt.
The only spot that I haven't seen that is in New York, where they had that time limit. Is it New York or New Jersey? I think it was New York. And they had to get they were cutting post fights short because they were out of the allotted time, and the fight commission said they had to the whole UFC turned into a pumpkin specifically at a certain time, and they couldn't fight past it. So they were doing everything they could to make it in and out of there in time. But
yeah, the early prelims they tend to fly right through, and then they'll probably slow it down a little bit for the
building the promotion. Well, especially with 14 fights, shit. Can't have these girls rolling until fucking 6 a.m.
4 a.m. Yeah. I was imagining what the crowd would be like, leaving at 5 a.m. That's crazy.
Saying
pickled.
Round 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is over.
There we go.
All right.
Never been when I cashed the first play of the night, but why not tonight? Why not us?
Well, yeah.
That was a pretty clear win, right? I wasn't even going to be close there.
I didn't. Split decision. It says.
Okay.
So I don't feel bad about taking the dog in that one.
No,
not at all.
Yeah, no, that was a decent call. Exactly, because it wasn't convincing. So
I was glad I was able to get him by.
I also did say I wouldn't play a lot on that one.
Yeah,
Bannon's number was just too big for her.
I guess I get all screwed up with these times. I'm looking at these times here, and it's showing this next fight doesn't start until 7:10. That clearly ain't the case. Am I missing a fight in between? There's got to be a whole bunch of them I'm missing in between there. Mick Parkin, Łukasz Brzeski. We'll go with Brzeski. That sounds about right. 9-0 Mick Parkin, heavyweight number 26. Łukasz 9-4-1, number 67. You know, this is a tough card from a perspective of certain nationalities that I like to get behind and get involved with here. And these Polish fighters don't fuck around. The bull being Łukasz, you know, coming off a big win, a decision victory over a nobody 3 months and 2 weeks ago. But prior to that, not a good showing in the UFC. Here's this guy. Has a tie or a no contest eye poke, right? Was it an eye poke? I can't recall. No contest in Dana White's Contender Series 2 years and 10 months ago, so just under 3 years ago. After that, he loses to Martin Buday in a split decision. He loses to Carl Williams in a unanimous decision. He gets knocked out by Acosta, so he's moving in the complete opposite direction before he picked up a win, a unanimous decision victory 3 months and 2 weeks ago. And then Mick on the other side. I mean, Mick's a judge's guy. He's not afraid to go to the scorecard. He's got 3 decision victories in the UFC. He did go out and sub with the rear naked choke just under 2 years ago in that Contender Series. So out of England, 20, almost 29 versus 32. Really no decided height advantage. A big weight advantage for Mick Parkin as well. I think Mick's going to kick the shit out of this guy, but I think it's going to be bloody, and I think it's going to go deep, boys. I don't know if you've had much time to dig into this one, fellas, but why not? Let's talk a little bit about how we see this thing rolling down. I kind of took a little sprinkle last night on that KO round 3 was plus 1,500, but I do have some action on this thing going the distance. Current line, almost minus 600. Sub, let's give you a kickoff on this one here. Let's see what you have to say. They're already fucking going. They're already on their way out. It's great.
Damn. I do think Parkin wins here, but this is another one where I think the line is too wide. I think Brzeski probably throws more volume. Mick's probably going to have the moments. Could knock him out. I don't think that would shock anybody, really. Brzeski a little bit questionable where the chin is concerned. But God, I mean, that I'm seeing like minus 600s. That's pretty wild. But yeah, I mean, you got to favor Parkin here.
Yeah, I'm rolling with Parkin. I played Parkin third round or decision at minus 150. I also like the Parkin by decision at minus 110, but I could see I could see him getting gassed out, or the Łukasz there getting gassed out towards the end and maybe getting a KO there in the third round. So I rolled the Parkin third round or decision. Paid a little juice at minus 150, but that's not bad at all for the UFC.
Keith, my friend, how we doing? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I've been absorbing everything you guys, the experts here, cash in every week here on sports money. But like you said, this line's too juiced to play the money line here on Parkin. So I'm going to take, I like what Jeff just said. I'm going to take Parkin by decision, minus 110. That's going to be my play here. I know from everything I've read and listened to you guys, it sounds like Sub just said too, just, you know, the spread's a little too far apart here, might get a decision. So I like it. I mean, you know, you don't want to bet the money line on them, so I might as well go by decision. I found it interesting that round 3, the round of finish is plus 900. So I actually thought that was a pretty big number. I might sprinkle on that, actually. I just thought that was odd how it went up. So maybe the books are thinking it might end in, you know, earlier. You got a round 1 round of this, you know, finish there at plus 380 too. So not bad to kind of sprinkle on a couple of those spots if you feel like it won't go. Yeah.
I love that because, you know, we're big action crew here. We want to get something down on everything. And sometimes it's okay to have a little sprinkle. The big bombs are going to come through and you'll know when they're big bombs. We'll be hooting and hollering and acting like a bunch of maniacs, but for a little fun in the sun, a nice little plus 1,600 on that KO round 3 seemed like a good spot for me. I like that KO. I saw Nasty Nate saying Parkin KO plus 275. I'm going to sprinkle on that as well. And, you know, again, for my parlay, I'm kind of all over the map on this one. So my parlay's got Parkin by decision in there. So the parlay that I did, just so I'm going to probably reference it until I finally lose a leg, was Bannon by points, Parkin by points, Patterson by sub, Bukaskis, and then Loughran. And it was 25-1. That was the parlay, the 50% parlay boost that FanDuel had. Every one of these sites today, nice boosts on them. Keith, I know you were talking a little bit about the boost on DraftKings, and it's fun to see that, man. It's fun to have a little crack at it.
Yeah, I mean, they must have some kind of deal. These books probably have a partnership with some of these sports, and then they promote. They have the boost. I tend to kind of like the boost better than the no sweat. I know it's always been an argument there, but I always you got to take advantage of all these kind of props that they're offering you.
What's up, Mel? It's great to see you. What a great poll question. I wish I could set up a poll question. I might have to figure this out in this fucking StreamYard thing here. Would you rather have a sweat-free or a boost? That's a great question. I gotta say, I'm gonna lean to the boost. I think I want to control my own destiny, and I don't want to get like a rebate type of thing back.
Yeah,
I'm not a
insight credit. That's the thing. I mean, we're gonna bet it no matter what, but I agree. I like the boost. Just cash right on the spot. Big
Scott says boost. Yeah, guys, weigh in the chat what you prefer out there. I like the boost because whether you want to go with the huge legs and multiple 9-10 legs and really crank that thing up, or you want to go with just like a 2 or 3 type of spot there and boost that thing with a parlay to try to increase what you think is a sure bet, then I like the flexibility within it. Not so big on that. I did take I think I had a no sweat earlier today, but fucking thing gave me back like $10. $10 is the max on the no sweat. It's a waste of my time. I'd rather they boosted it. I'd take a loss anyways, but that's a great question.
Yeah, definitely. I see a couple of no sweats coming in. There you go.
Yeah, a little house divided out there with this
good poll. Yeah.
Early poll buster out there. I got to figure out how to do polls in this thing here. That would make it a little bit more fun.
Yeah. Oh, looks like this fight might get pretty soon here.
Yeah, they're getting rolling.
Oh, they're gonna go. Yeah.
Dave Beckett says, I like sweat-free. I'll tell you, my strategy does change, Dave Beckett, based on whether it's sweat-free or a boost. If it's sweat-free, I might add a couple extra legs to it. I certainly make sure when they have the sweat-frees out there that I take a shot at them, even if it's nothing I'm really overly excited about. So we're back. We're underway again. It's going to be a brisk pace tonight, boys and girls. Hope you're ready about that. NJ Striker. I don't know about Jimmy, but I know I'm 2-0 in the CFL since it started. What did our friend Jimmy have there? I missed it. Nicholas Handy says, "Let's go Poland." There is some CFL tonight. I know that there's CFL tonight. I was looking at. There's one game. It's the Bombers and the Argonauts. So we'll talk a little bit about that shortly. But you know the deal, guys. We bet on it all here. Try to give you guys our not just betting for the sake of betting, but we get a big card like this. Saturdays are the best day of the week. What's up, Fanatical Jim? It's great to see you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Nice. Here we got Jay Peasy actually cashed another one. So Braves money line. Cash it.
Jay Peasy, baby.
There you go.
Aiden.
Even though I told you I'm a Met fan, so
oh yeah, of course you knew that then, right?
That's it. Hey, it's hard to bet against your own team, so that's for sure.
Oh, thanks, NG Striker. Yeah, man, Jay Peasy, speaking of being hot, 9-1 in his last 10 plays. Hell yeah. I tell you,
he's on fire.
Sometimes for being a West Coast guy, I certainly wonder how the fuck he gets him over to me as early as he does.
Yeah, that video was hilarious. Him driving and like just making turns, like, you know what, the Braves, they owe me, kind of thing. So it was fun. Well, I enjoyed that.
I'm driving here.
He's like, yeah, they're soulless this year, but they owe me.
He's been firing. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes
kind of slow pace here for this fight, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'd imagine Parkin's going to try to get him to the mat at some point here.
Yeah, I feel like Parkin could sub him if he decides to wrestle. That was kind of the question for me, though.
Yeah, I looked at that prop. I think that was a plus 400 spot or something, submission.
Mm-hmm.
Parkin's minus 500 live.
So we're waiting for the KO in round 3 or the sub. Either one's fine with me. Sub. So some Major League Baseball updates here while we're here. 0-0 that Cleveland Phillies game. 2-1 Minnesota Detroit. Łukasz trying to make some moves there. Love San Francisco. I got San Francisco -1.5, even money.
Oh,
Up here
wobbled
shortly.
him.
He did.
Oh, and that's gonna
Ooh,
do
got
it.
him good.
Oh, jeez.
Round
That's
one.
it. KO
Wow.
Parkin, baby.
Man.
Damn.
KO Parkin.
Crushed him early. Wow.
Mhm.
For a slow pace, man. Some heavy hands.
Looked like he caught him once and then he just was wobbly and then it was over after that.
Should have just played Parkin -400. Got too cute with it.
Crushed the shot.
I should have just thrown him in a parlay. I'm sure I have him in a couple of parlays, but
You know what's funny is we were just talking, I can't remember if it was last night, about these heavyweights in the first round fallacy that they knock each other out in the first round because they stopped. There haven't been in first round knockout in a minute for these guys, but here we go. Shout out to you, Nasty Nate. Big winner out there. Let's
Nice.
go on. You know we got to pop off with that one. That's everybody's favorite. We're going to keep it going here. DraftKings is screwing up right now for me.
Actually, I was having issues with it earlier too. I tried to click on a game and then it went live and then it just logged me out. So it must have just been like, you can't bet right now. But then I got back in, so it was good.
So you're part of that sports money crew. We're going to slow you guys down a little bit.
They got us flagged, right? Yeah. Really.
All right. Good old Mick. Now, this is the big one. This one coming up here. A little Patterson, Kiefer Sutherland, Croce. Going to be interesting to see what happens here because this is the big one for me. If this thing pops in round 1 or 2 sub, we'll be interested to see if Fanatics is going to pay their share.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's so weird because, I mean, a bunch of us took that. Most people, they still got their bets live.
Yeah.
Fanatics was like, F you. They voided my bet like hours later. Didn't even last till the morning.
Man, this guy Parkin looks like he didn't even really break a sweat at all. I mean, that's crazy. Barely broke a sweat.
Quick turnaround and watch him beat somebody else up in like three weeks.
Is that what usually happens? Like if they don't really get roughed up, then they kind of come back 2 weeks later? Yeah.
Yeah, I think if they have cancellations, they'll present them with the option here. Parkin's trying to build the resume. You know, he's got
Popped him good.
Yeah. Oh man.
That was
and
it.
He gave him an uppercut for good measure, and that one caught him. He didn't go down from the uppercut, but he was thinking about going down, and it was just a following right that put him down. Hit him with that uppercut and short circuit of the brain. He literally was like, I think I should go down. Boy, 2 fights, battling. We got a nice little pace kick in here.
Yeah, they're going to have to slow it down somehow here. Like you said, Jeff, maybe a little, break before the pay-per-view. Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine they will. Plus, they're giving the fans time to get in the seats, which actually looks like it's sold out or it's pretty full in there now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking 11 o'clock at night. They should be in their seats. What else are they doing at 11 o'clock at night?
Some of these like MSG fights, the early prelims, there's nobody in there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Paying
coming from the pub, right? And then just coming to the fights at like midnight.
Paying $2,000 for a seat, and you're not even watching all the fights. Crazy.
So here's an interesting prop. It would have to happen pretty quickly.
There he is.
Patterson in the under 2.5, or I'm sorry, under a half a round. So it has to be under 2.5 minutes. Is plus 275. Patterson under 1.5 goes to minus 155. So a little value, I think, on this first round. Patterson to win rounds 1 or rounds 2 is minus 200. Let's go, boys. Anybody want to start it off? Fire away.
Yeah, well, after Fanatics voided my bets there, I just ended up on the sub 1 and sub 2, and I'm hoping Crosby can stay alive until 2 because it'll pay out more, but it'll probably be 1. Either way, make some money. So, but yeah, I think it's Crosby. Or I'm sorry, I think it's Patterson.
I was like, I'm gonna crush this if you think it's Crosby.
I mean, one of these days,
I was ready to
get knocked
break
out
the bankroll. Yeah,
he's got that tall man defense, and
I jumped on
his head way in the air. So it'll happen one of these days. Hopefully not today. I don't think Crosby's the one to do it, but I mean, Crosby's got like
round 1 and then 10 by submission overall.
Never know.
Cover me if he doesn't do it in 1.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say for me, I've been looking at these lines, and I mean, I know that the submission is kind of taking some big, big money right now. I mean, it looks like a decent spot. I don't know. I was gonna try to see if I can get a better price, though. I mean, it's a minus 120 right now, so kind of on the fence on that one.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I doubt he goes late. I mean, it's juice, but I rather like the under 1.5 as well. Then it covers that. Like Crosby does find his chin early.
Lots of things happening here, boys. I tell you, I'm fired up for this one. I'm excited to see what exactly happens here. You guys know the deal for me. I got this big boost match here. It's a couple $1,000s if they're going to go and honor this bet, which what I might have to do. We're all friends here. We're all in the trust tree, right? We're all in the nest. I might have to look at Fanatics cash out policy and see exactly what that looks like so that I don't get that sucked back in. Razor sharp. Razor, you know my situation. You know why.
Are you talking about Frazier Downs here? Or
No, he's talking about he likes Duncan to win. He went 4-0 last week. Shout out to our guy Razor.
Okay.
And he likes Duncan. And that's Jeff's fight for first strike here. Jeff looking at RoboCop. The thing about that fight was it was a schedule change, right? So instead of the originally scheduled fighter, they bring in RoboCop, which generally we see when the fighters cancel, they kind of bring somebody in at the last minute, and it's usually a downgrade in the fighting opponent. This is an upgrade in the fighting opponent for Duncan. So didn't have the same time to prepare. Could very well be a factor for him here, but it'll be interesting to see what happens.
For sure.
That, and of course, the red X factor is ever so present there.
Yeah, the Patterson round 1 right now is plus 100, like you mentioned, and then the plus 400. This is on DK, so not bad.
Razor sharp picks, baby. Razor, the nice part about it is we will see exactly what happens. We don't have to wait very long either. We'll see where we get with this thing, but it'll be a fun fight. That is for sure. They got some great fights on the card. I mentioned there's a couple of them that Parkin one, you just looking at Lucas in his wrong direction of things heading, you kind of saw that was going to be a tough spot for him. But we look at this one here, Patterson, Crosby, and 11-2-1 is Patterson. He is the future with a big sub rear naked choke 6 months ago. Came off a KO loss his fight before that. So as far as big winning coming into the Contender Series, so they have restocked the pond with some of these English fighters here. The Irish guy coming on the other side of things with a big submission loss to Kevin Jousset. That was his UFC debut. So 34 years old, the debutant takes that L. A little bit of a height advantage for Sam Patterson, 6'3" versus 5'11", and a huge reach advantage, 78 inches versus 70 here. Lots of action coming in on the sub, but the KO. Razor, I can't collab play with you when my brother's
live collab play.
if you had given me any other fight, I would have been able to kind of look at that and see which direction we're going. But when you were asking about that one, I tell you. Shout out though, Razor. That beer pong in the swimming pool looked pretty fucking awesome, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that. Razor Sharp posted out a picture there. They had like the inflatable raft, and it had the beer pong cup set up on it. So that looked like
that was cool looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Never seen that before.
Yeah, cheers. That was awesome. Yeah, it was a good summer game right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nobody likes.
And now he's drunk.
Little day drinking, right? Exactly.
Day drinking in the sun.
Yeah, just get burned out quick. Yeah, that's a combination.
Razor might not even be up for that RoboCop fight.
Well, they are true to form, wasting no time. Maybe that's what they ought to start doing. Start packing in like 16 fights. Expect a couple of them to get canceled, and maybe you start telling someone they get bumped out. Hey, we can't have 16. We'll put you on next week.
I agree. They should have standby. I mean, they got fighters on standby, but they should have standby fights that just move week to week. You're fighting this week, and if it gets pushed a week, not a big deal. I was saying that about the LFA. Like 2 or 3 events I went to ago, they had like 15 or 16 fights on the card. All of a sudden, there was like 8 by the time they actually got to fight. The day of the fight. Pay all that money for 15 fights, and you're only getting half of them.
I did sprinkle on this Patterson in under a half a round, so 275. That was just too good. Too good to leave it alone, especially knowing that they're this fucking DraftKings though. They're gonna catch my boot here in a minute based on the can't see any of my open bets. Keep showing me I have none, and I know that is not true.
Which one is that?
DraftKings has there we go. 275 was the win in the under a half a round.
Didn't he offer to fight this week too, Ramon?
Man, the Padres busting up them O's, baby, 9-2. That's a nice looking victory. The only thing easier than that was that first 5 over, Jeff, in that Toronto game.
Yeah, right. Full game went over too.
It's funny. Yeah, the full game gets there. The first round cashes as well for the first 5. And the only thing more impressive than that was yesterday's Seattle over. Over 7. It was 8-0 in the first round. First top of the first half of the first round or first inning. Lou Betches in the house. What's up, Lou? He says, need string bean one time here for the culture. Let's go.
Yeah, we 3 fights in.
Yeah.
3 on our way, moving. This is a big one for me. If it hadn't been for my guy Lou, speaking of Lou Betcha, hit me up with that little insight, I probably wouldn't give a shit about this fight. But now here we are. Excited to see what's going to happen, and I might have to immediately go to the old cash out, the old withdrawal funds.
That's what I was saying 2 weeks ago, Mike. I was saying you got to withdraw those straps funds right away.
Oh, I did.
Oh, yeah, you got to.
Jeff and I were talking about it the next day. I was like, fuck yeah, I took that money out.
Definitely, man. Awesome. Congrats. That was amazing.
I think I left, I forgot what it was, like $27.80 or $37.80, something like that.
All right.
Like,
yeah.
And then I pissed it away on ridiculous, meaningless shit, which was fine because it was a huge cash out, but that was fun.
Yeah, I had a couple of bets today. I looked back and I won a couple of small win bets at Del Mar. I saw some value there. Then we had, I'll talk about it a little while, but we had the Jim Dandy today at Saratoga. It was a big race for 3-year-old colts. It was a really good race. Fierceness won for Mike Rapoli. He's the owner, and Todd Pletcher. So he he was a favorite in the Kentucky Derby. Didn't really run that great of a race at all. So he got 10 weeks off, and he's been, they purchased him for big money. So he's got a good pedigree. So never know. It's a wide open 3-year-old for who's going to be 3-year-old of the year for horses right now.
You ever get to Saratoga?
You know what's so funny? I'm actually going next weekend. So I'm going next weekend to Saratoga. And I went last summer. And so I'm going for the Whitney on Saturday. I'll talk about it a little, we got a big show here, but I know that, I'm going to have content coming out for it and everything. So.
Oh, that's great. The Whitney's a big one. The Whitney Stakes. Everybody gets up around here for those.
Yeah, I think it's probably the second biggest weekend. Yeah. The Travers is probably the biggest one at the end of August. Yeah.
Travers is, that's another big one that everyone gets jacked up about for sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's just announced today. Yeah, that Torpedo Anna, the Philly's actually going to be taking on the boys in the Travers. So that's going to be really interesting. It's going to be a big draw.
I enjoy my time at Saratoga. I haven't gotten there this year. No plans to get there this year. Kind of a little disappointing, but that's all right. It's funny because they laugh at me because when we go, I'm always jacked up about Morton's and then the straps, the Saratoga harnesses behind that little casino that's there.
I'm sure I'll probably end up there late at night. Yeah, that's what all the big bettors do.
Roll in there and get a way too overpriced steak, and then play some.
Hit up a bar, and then probably they call it a night. Exactly.
Early yam bag shot here.
Yep.
Oh, we got the yam bag. No point deduction though, right?
No.
Ooh. There you go. Nice, Ramon. You're a big Yada fan.
Grab that arm and twist, baby. Snap or tap. You choose.
Grab the arm and twist. That's a new one.
All right. Looking to grapple here. This is what we want.
Down. There we go.
This might be it. He's already on mount.
Wrap that giant fucking arm around his throat and squeeze, baby. Let's go.
Fishing for an arm triangle, and he's got it locked in.
Got it.
Wow.
This might be all she wrote.
Get it? Does he get it?
He's up against the cage.
See if I can get this.
A little body shot there, too.
He might have to dismount in order. Yeah, he just dismounted. That should be it.
Yep, that's it. Yep. Tap, you scumbag.
Oh, the under a half, though.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time to work, though. I know.
We got ourselves a guest on location doing his summering of all summers here. Let's bring him on. Let's give this guy a little intro on top of it.
Tap, baby.
Nice.
What's up, Razor Sharp Picks? We just got a sub in the first round for a nice plus 2,000 score if they're going to pay it out. What's going on, my friend?
Shout out to everybody. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers, so subscribe. Hit the like button. Let's get fucked up tonight. I'm drunk as shit already, but cheers to everyone. I'm on a guy named CLV. I don't know what the fuck his name is, but I'm trying to get paid tonight. We got paid on our Gambler's First Glance. We're now 9-1, our last 10 bets. Gentlemen, cheers to everybody. What's going on, folks?
What's up, Razor? Cheers to you, my friend. Appreciate you rocking with us.
Yeah, salute to everybody.
Awesome, Razor. You look like you're living in paradise right there, and you're cashing anyway right now.
Oh man, we drunk. Look, we got people in the background. We got people in the background.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Oh, you got a great setup right there.
We got cousins weekends. We're fucked up here. I've been drinking since like 2:00. I don't know what time it is now. I don't even know what day it is. But we got the pool. We got the beer pong live. I've been kicking ass and taking names. You guys know how we do.
I was gonna ask.
Where's Nasty Nate? Where's Nasty Nate in the chat? I know Nasty Nate's watching. We dominate in cornhole, and that's exactly what I fucking do in beer pong as well. Shout out to Nasty Nate. I know he's watching.
Love this.
Nasty Nate says, "Is that Action Bronson? Is that Action Bronson in the screen here?" No, it's Action Razor is what it is. He says facts.
We got action. We got action. Look,
those aren't facts, Nasty Nate. You were my partner, Nasty Nate. You played like shit. I'm gonna tell you exactly
what on the table. We got the bottles popping. We got Fireball. We got Henny. We got it all. I'm just trying to be like Mike M and Sports Money and Jeff. And shout out to Subhuman. Look at my guy, Subhooman Gaucho.
What's up, my brother?
Shout out to Keith and Trust the Profits. I know he's been having a day in the horses. So shout out
Thank
to
you, man.
Oban.
Appreciate that. You too, Razor.
My guy, Razor sharp, rocking, doing his thing. He's summering, baby. That's what summering looks like when you got nothing but money rolling around out there. The horses, cashing. I mean, look at the run he's been on. Razor, what's the run you got? I saw you've been on. Was it 13?
Yeah, man, another winning day. We just got one UFC bet. We got one UFC bet. We're 8-2 our last 10 bets. So it's been good. It's been good. We're getting ready to roll for the college football, NFL season. And you guys know how sports money does. I'm just trying to be like y'all and win some money.
Oh man, we appreciate you, Razor. Appreciate you, my friend.
Awesome.
Man, look at Jeff. Look at his background. Shout out to Jeff. That thing is fire. looking like Kevin Reed back there. Looking like Kevin Reed with the background.
Told him he's got work.
That's my picture of the Grand Canyon. You don't like that?
There you go.
Well, at least you told us what it was.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna take another shot and I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I got the link. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Hit the goddamn like button and fucking subscribe. Fucking subscribe right the fuck now and like the video. Salute, gentlemen. I'll see you guys later.
Respect our guy, Razor Sharp Picks, checking in on location. He's having a great time.
Oh, man, that was amazing.
We appreciate him. Listen, we got our boy backstage. He's ready to go. He's making overs great again, this guy. He's ready to come in. He's got a whole slew of them tonight for you guys as well. Let's bring him in here.
What up?
What up?
What's going on?
Mr. T.
How we doing?
How you doing, Joe?
Oh, doing good. Except for the stupid effing faucet. Still working on that, Mike.
Dave Beckett says Razor seems calm tonight. My guess is he's highly intoxicated. And fresh off of working with the collab last night, the breakdowns for this UFC card. He's here. He's ready to come in and talk some fights for us as well. Let's give him an introduction and bring him on stage as well.
What the hell was that?
Dylon, spitting hot fire, my friend. How are you today?
So far, so good. I'm spitting on fire. First 3 fights going my way.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
Nice.
Sam Patterson submissions. Too easy, Jeff. It's too easy.
It is too easy. It's sometimes.
Now
I want a challenge.
Now is the moment of truth because I do have to update this. I'm gonna refresh Fanatics and see if they told me to fuck myself or if I got to go figure out their payout policy here. Let's take a look, boys and girls.
Shauna Bannon gets it done. Decision. The Mick Parkin round 1.
I took Alice on that one just because I don't really care for Bannon.
Was the fight good? Like, did she keep it even close at all?
It was a split decision, I believe.
Okay, it's not a bad dog shot then.
Yeah.
Bannon pulled away in the third.
Yeah. So
That's
she was
great.
getting her ass whipped in 1 and 2, hey?
I thought, well, Alice was laying on top for pretty much the entire round 1. She was doing some aggressive moves from her back, but she was on her back the whole time. So I think she ended up winning that first one, and then the second was that's where it went downhill for Alice. That's when the live line started moving to minus 400.
And there's only one time when I like women that are laying on their back.
Shout out. Everyone's giving Joe T the love there. Said they like the new cut. Guys got tightened up.
Nice.
Tightened up.
Got a big weekend next weekend. Sturgis.
Keith, I don't believe I've met you before, at least not on stream. I've seen you in the
What's
chat.
going on, Dylan? How are you, man? Yeah, I think it's our first time streaming too, so nice to be on with you on screen. And yeah, you probably recognize my name. I'm in all the chats here, so supporting you guys that are cashing and learning how you're doing it. You know, every week in, week out.
Love to see it.
Thanks.
Love
Man.
to see it.
We were having a good time. I shouldn't say making, but we were having a good time, Dylan, talking a little bit about last night.
Oh, yeah. Last night was fun.
Specifically, our guy, Subhooman Gaucho. I'll tell you what, been a long time since anyone's told me to go fuck myself that many times. I gotta be honest.
Oh, man. I don't remember much after talking to Arduino. After that, it's all pretty blurry.
No.
Where's the fucking first one?
It's funny that he said that. He said that, and I was looking down, and I was looking at some of the notes and stuff, and I started laughing because I was like, "That's the first fight."
And we started fucking rambling too. All of us put in like 3 or 4 minutes, and I was like, "Boys, we've been like 16 minutes on the first fight of the night. Let's fucking keep it moving here, shit."
Yeah, I was telling Mike I got a notification. I was like ready to go to bed. I was like, 12 o'clock, you went live? I was like, all right, wow, that's crazy. I was like, good stuff. That's dedication right
here
there.
my time, but yeah, it's
okay.
Everybody else. I don't know why I just feel good doing the show late. It just feels better instead of getting home from work and then rushing, and then it just doesn't feel like my thoughts are very clear. So I come home, get a little tipsy, start enjoying myself, and then go live.
There you go.
Yeah, Juggler, I'm showing that as the next one as well. Elliott Parsons.
Yeah, I'm on. This is a juice bet for me. I just took Parsons straight up. That's it. I'm not gonna fuck.
Yeah, I'm on Parsons straight up. I took him earlier, minus 135. I think he's up to minus 150 now.
Yeah, some of these spots, you
I don't think it's that bad for a guy that I'm very confident in. Minus 150 is not the worst.
Yeah, exactly.
Should wrestle this guy to a decision and possibly find a finish.
I don't even see him.
This other fights before it though. It looks like Kape or something.
No, that got moved to the that got
Billy's
moved.
up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Books the FanDuel has it as 720 coming up. The Kape match.
Yeah.
So
It was
Probably
switched
not
around.
right? Yeah.
So
I
you
think
were
it
saying
was
that
earlier, then they moved it up on the card.
Yeah. I think you said it was the starter of the main card.
Yeah, I did some studies on like Sunday or Monday. They moved this card around a couple times during the week.
Yep.
By Thursday, I was like, "What the fuck is this? Why'd you guys rearrange it?"
That's why I was asking you last night how you wanted to go through the order. Like, I don't know what's what at this point.
Yeah, like the way I have it written down, I was jumping back and forth between pages. That's how much they switched the order.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, indeed, we are underway, you guys. We are now 3 fights deep, and we've had. How about this? Early prelims. We've had 2 finishes: a knockout in the first round and a sub in the first round. That should certainly help them.
Yeah, there's going to be some violence tonight, I believe.
Saving it for the main card. Steve, I believe everyone is on Parsons. I took him on the money line. I think a lot of us took him on the money line. The decision is a good play as well, but there is a chance that something gets done early on. Not early, inside the distance. The juice wasn't too bad, so I rolled with. I think I got it at minus 155.
Joe T, we
He's
have
up to minus 160.
We have a couple of mementos, Joe.
Yes,
Do you want to take a second here to talk a little bit about some of this soccer action that you dropped out there on FanDuel or on X for us?
Oh, sure.
Hey.
All right. Let's hit it. League Cup. North American League Cup. Let's start with the first game. Houston at Atlantis. Or, no, sorry. Not at. Just with Houston to win and over 1.5. That's a +1. Let's see. Best number right. Well, +115. It was +120 earlier. What I got it at. But. And then we'll move to the New York Red Bulls And
Oh, sorry, Joe.
Toronto FC.
Bracchio's
What's
coming
up?
out.
Oh,
Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to cut you off. But
No, you're good.
wow.
All right, so they did it. Yep.
so Mike gave out.
How is it this fight right now? What
That's
the fuck is that?
I know, right? What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, it says 8-10 for this fight, which
That
is
is
odd.
not.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stand our toes on this card, boys.
This is going for 5 in a row, boys. 5 in a row here. Modestus Bukaski plus 164. I gave that out earlier. That is a situation where I looked at this thing and thought the decision was plus 150. Taking him in the over put me in a reasonable position. So let's see if we can go 5-0, boys. The record is on the line. Is lagging, fellas. I'm not sure who's lagging.
No, it looks like there's a lot of
I think it's YouTube, honestly. So it's on YouTube.
Because I'm not getting any lag on our end here when it comes on screen.
I actually had with Dave's show, I hit the refresh button and everybody sounded better. So maybe it is a YouTube thing. So maybe just refresh and hit that like button.
Dave said happened to him last night. Mike needs to exit the StreamYard and come back. Don't end the stream, though.
I'm not going anywhere. The fuck you guys talking about?
There you go. You got to get that video up now. Ain't going anywhere.
You know what?
Exactly.
Right, we'll get it for you guys.
Oh, Steve Bailey, that New York Red Bulls play is New York Red Bulls and over 1.5. Minus. I'm not fucking leaving.
I love it.
All right, I will come up. I have to. If I got to do this, I will. I'll do this for the people here. Let me do this here.
He definitely says, "I'm not fucking leaving." Leaves.
Amazing.
Kicked out of my own screen.
There we go. Is that better now, everybody?
Is it better? Are we better?
Sounds clear to me.
Didn't sound bad to me in the first place.
Today's a lucky day for me already, boys. I found the other half of a $20 bill that I've been missing for a couple of weeks.
What are you doing with halves? We're
Get
good?
out that tape.
Well, I mean, some people were talking shit about American money versus Canadian money, and I had to prove that it wouldn't rip, and I actually had to bite it to get it to rip, but like it won't rip with just your hands. And I didn't think that biting it would work, but it did.
Thanks, Dave.
So,
Thank you, Dave. This is the deal, you guys. We are on the line here. First strike record. That's Canadian. That's a Canadian.
Looks like a 20 bag you got or something there.
4-0 Phillies, boy. 4-0 Phillies.
The fight title is
good.
on the line here. First strike, 4-0, going for 5-0. Modestus Bukaskis, and the over 2.5 rounds at plus 164. Putting the strap on the line, boys. It's on. Look at my fucking first strike partners. Neither one of them wants to stay here and relish in what should hopefully go to a 5-0 spot for us. That's my friends. Appreciate it. Nasty Nate says it looks like a condom wrapper.
let's see what he's got now. Bukowskis is still minus 165.
Yeah, I got 156 here on FanDuel. So and now it just clicked to 160. Funny.
All right, we're catching some steam, baby. Steam them up.
Oh, I was trying to put in Modestus on points, and it just went away.
Locked you out? Yeah.
Looked like a condom wrapper. $20 bill.
I'm waiting to see if Fanatics is going to be pony up and come off this money or not here. Let's see what happens. Oh, they have not taken it down. They just have not put it up, if that makes sense. So that's the last one. They did grade the round 3 sub at plus 1,500 as a loss. They have not made any grading decisions on the plus 1,000 or the plus 2,000. So let's
Oh yeah.
Best part about that is I whacked him. I got a bonus when I logged in, and they're supposed to be matching the fight or the payouts for the first 10 bets. So we'll see what happens, because that'll be a real fucking kick right in their nuts. And we're underway. TikTok, baby. Bukauskas is out there rolling, looking good, taking the center of the cage. These boys are both looking agile. Prachnio battling. He's not. I mean, that was an interesting little move there. He tries a little knee sweep and then tries to come back with the leg kick, and he does catch the inside of Bukauskas. Bukauskas has moved now to minus 195. Juggler 23 says, "What fight is next?" Juggler 23, we're trying to figure it out. We are on Prachnio Bukauskas right now. This is for me to go 5-0. We'll see what happens here. And then we'll have to, the jury's out. I think the Parsons fight is next. Parsons fight is next. Yeah. Ice Viking. They moved, Sub was talking to us earlier. He said that the Manel Kape fight has gone to the main card. So that did create a little shifting and switching.
There wasn't one that got canceled, though, that I see, right?
No, so the latest news is it's the curtain jerker on when the card, the prelims flipped to ESPN.
It's the opening one.
I think they want to have that one.
It's the opening, the prelims, not the early prelims, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. Get the exciting fight to get everybody all riled up.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me say personally, thank you to everybody rocking with us here, not just in the chat, but on screen as well. Shout out to Keith, every stride coming in, hanging out again. We had a lot of fun the last time, and we're doing it again. Sub, Joey, Dylon Betts, baby, in the house, and of course, MMA Jeff. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here on a Saturday. Lots of cash to be had tonight. You come to the right spot to get it done here. Prachnio does look a little wobbled. Mm-hmm. Maybe it was just a little trip. Maybe it's a little trippy here, but Bukauskas is now minus 620.
Jesus.
Wow, got crushed.
Yeah, it did.
I always knew Prachnio sucked.
He's back to 425, though, so Prachnio is grinding.
Grinding. Oh.
Is that a nut shot?
Now 345.
Wow.
Oh, nice spinning kick from Prachnio.
Says the curtain jerker. That's what they used to call him. The old Joel R. Cinema in San Diego.
The hell's wrong with you? My cat's just diving into boxes over there.
Yeah, I'm tempted to take a little live under here. Bukauskas is hurting him.
Nice.
Yeah, he
Bite
is.
your tongue.
Yeah, I just got a 4-1 winner at Del Mar, so that's why I was pumping my fists for no reason before. So that was good stuff. Yeah, $5 win place, so crushed him actually too. Won by like 5 lengths.
Nice.
Actually, the horse came on late, so less than that, but still got it done.
So, Joe, did you finish reading off your plays? I apologize. Again, we're jumping in.
No, I was waiting patiently. Okay. You want to go back to it, or you want to wait till this fight's over?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna stay in the 7-8 o'clock market, whichever time zone you're in. FC Pimblett, Inter Miami. All right.
Ooh.
So it's the line's moved already, but it's over 3 and 3.5 at plus 102. I mean, I think there's going to be 4 goals, so you're getting a better line. You just get, if it pushes, what do you get? Half your bet back, right? Sub? Is that how that works?
What was it?
It's Asian line, 3.5.
Yeah, you got half your bets on the 3 and half your bets on the 3.5.
Yeah, so you could take it there, or the other option is both teams to score an over 2.5 at minus 125 if you're worried about 3 goals, but this should get to 4. And then one more. We're gonna go to the 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern. We're gonna go to the San Jose Earthquake game. I don't know how to say the other game or the other team, but San Jose sucks. Okay, horrible. We destroyed them last week or Wednesday with Minnesota winning. Here's an under, Mikey. You ready?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So we're gonna take the other team. Chives.
Hey, nice combo from cracking out.
Chives and under
Ooh, got him
4.5, and that's a plus 164.
Oh, he's swinging for
That's
the
like a
fence
safe
here.
bet. I doubt this gets over 2 goals.
There it is.
I mean, you could go under 2.5 at plus 500 for that team to win, and under 2.5. But I'm gonna go the safe route.
Guadalajara.
Chives to win and under 4.5.
Guadalajara.
I like it.
Yeah.
English lessons in the chat.
Joe, throw those in the chat.
Puebla.
Joe, throw those in the chat. I'll bring them up on the screen too. If you don't mind.
Round one was pretty good there. Modestas Bukowskis, he's head hunting. He's got I think about 10 head strikes, and it's all pretty much kicks from the other side of Prakniel. He's doing some leg kicks, some body kicks.
Yeah,
he does have more strikes with the kicking though, Jeff.
Yeah, that seemed like a dominating round for Bukowskis there.
I find the judges don't score kicking enough. In other leagues, they respect kicks more than punches because kicks are more powerful, but they don't really respect them. The UFC judges, I don't feel.
Cracking coming out on fire here.
Yeah, books actually have it locked all right now.
In the chat says there's some live value on Prakniel here, plus 500. He's landed some big shots.
He has.
Bukowskis, I could see Bukowskis gasping, man. I don't like this fucking guy at all. So I couldn't make a bet on this fight. I couldn't decide. I wanted to take the dog, but the price had dropped so much I couldn't get enough meat on the bone to say. And fuck Bukowskis on the other side. Oh, they're swinging for it, though. They're in the crash in the pocket.
Yeah, they're looking to get this one done early.
Prakniel with a big one to the body again.
Looking to get showered up before the main card.
Oh, and that last one I gave out, sprinkle the draw too. I could easily see this a 1-1. I mean, they both really don't score too much, so I would sprinkle that draw, maybe like a third of a unit or a half a unit on it.
With the way this Bukowskis line dropped down, I got a minus 145 right before the fight. I would have just given him out a minus 145. That's within the realm.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Prakniel's just slaying the kicks, though, throwing everything into him.
Yeah, he's still agile. He's still aggressive.
Yeah.
Down again. So we'll see. See what happens here.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, Prakniel was swinging like crazy. He's almost falling over when he swings.
Oh, no.
End it.
Oh, he gives him a kick though in the head to back him off.
Oh, that might have hurt him.
Yeah, Bukowskis is smiling. When they start smiling, it did hurt him, and they don't want to show that.
Oh yeah.
There's wow. Going on here. These boys aren't done yet.
Line's locked. Uh-oh.
I'm going to take some fight does not go the distance, minus 140 over on Rivers.
Oh, he rocked him. He's beating the shit out of him.
Bear hug.
Oh, and the head kick backed him up. I see it now. Kicks to the body. Prakniel returns. Knees to the body.
All right, so what it's worth here, I'll give you guys an update on Fanatics. They did not pay me out at plus 2,000. They did pay me out at plus 1.
Prakniel with the hooks and knees
to the
body.
The plus 2,000 sub in the first or second round, that was a misline. So they paid it out at plus 110, not at plus 2,000.
Oh, man.
Scumbags.
At least they didn't just cancel it on you.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, a lot of times that's like a free play for a loss, right? That if you win, they won't pay you; they'll cancel it, and if you lose, they're going to take their money anyway. So.
Yep.
Yeah, if you chat with them, they're like, "Oh, well, I'll give you this, free bet or something."
Yeah, we'll give you a 10% boost.
Come on, boys, battle a little bit more for us here. Let's get this thing going to the deep waters.
So, did you snag that minus 140 inside the distance?
I did, and then it bounced back, which was weird. It kept going down and down because I almost got in at plus 100. Now it's back to plus 100.
This is the fight I thought we'd see. Now they're a little bit tired. Now they're going to clinch up against the fence. This is a classic Marcin Prakniel fight.
on his
Yeah,
back.
they might get too tired to finish each other is the other problem.
Damn it.
He's climbing on
We're
him.
back to the center of the ring now, though.
He's mounting him like he's mounting a horse. Minus 810 now. Modestus is sitting there live.
Dylan,
Yankees pop early, boys. 2-0 Yankees. I realized I didn't tell anybody about that over, but
Oh, Bukowskis with a nice takedown.
yeah, I think I'm ahead of you there, Dylan.
Oh, you're on the over too, Mike, in the Yankees?
yeah, the over.
Me
9.5.
too. Awesome. There
Nice.
you go.
It went to 10. I just thought, especially after what
I
we
got
saw
a 10.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually I got 9.5. So
Yeah.
yeah. Nice,
Well,
2-0.
Bukowskis isolating an arm, possible Kimura situation here.
TikTok, baby. TikTok.
Not gonna get it.
I'm not betting influencers tonight. That's it. That's funny.
That should be a rule of thumb. Way behind. I'm at 20, 19, 18, 17.
I'm about 2 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm at 35.
Yeah, I'm at 13 now.
Yeah, I'm at 9, 8.
All right,
7.
so I'm a little behind.
Yeah, you're about a second and a half.
It's gonna happen. Another run for the Yankees, 3-0.
Now I'm going.
Yes, here we go.
Going back to baseball.
On to round 3, boys. We need 2.5 more minutes. 2.5 more minutes for Bukowskis.
Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds behind. 15 to 20 seconds, Nate.
Sometimes when I back out of the app and then go back in, it's like it's better. You make up like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Cubs
Wheel
2-0.
out the oxygen tanks. We're going to see a lot of hugging this round, I think.
Yeah, I think round 3 is going to be takedowns and clinches here.
I'm worried about that too.
Man, Phillies, Mikey, 7-0.
Wow.
Talking about Minnesota and Philly right as soon as the show dropped there. So we're looking
Who's
okay.
on,
What's Minnesota doing? 2-1.
2-1. They left 2 on in the. I just need one more run. Well, I pushed the first 5 over. I need one more run. A 3? Are you kidding me?
Hey, I'll tell you this, boys. We've had a pretty good card so far. We've seen finishes. We see some battles. I am on this Nationals-Cardinals game. I took the under 8.5. This is going to pop off here in just a minute or two. What, did you just say something about the over in that one?
The Cardinals are dead to me.
Not
yeah, I
yet.
was looking at that Gibson spot.
Oh.
I always feel like I
Preston,
get
rain delay.
bet his
Preston,
games.
I heard him.
Oh,
Little wobbly. I think he's all right though.
yeah, I think he's all right.
Oh,
Wow.
ringing though.
Round-
Hey,
Okay, let's see it.
where
Round 3
was
hasn't
all
even
this
started.
energy
For
in
me
that
yet.
first round when he was getting beat up?
I
Round
think
3 is just starting right now. What are you guys talking about?
his corner probably told him, you need a fucking finish here to win.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Let's go, Crackneo.
This is about where we're
TikTok,
going to end it.
baby. TikTok. We need 2 more
This is
minutes.
where we end it.
Oh, nice uppercut.
2 more minutes and then finish his ass. 2 more minutes. Let's go. The record's on the line, boys. The record is on the line. Come on, baby. TikTok.
Bukowskis.
TikTok, baby. Let's go.
7-0 Phillies now. Says JPZ. Let's
TikTok.
fucking go.
403, 402, 401. Go, baby. Need another minute and a half out of these guys.
Shout out Jay Peasy. Fucking killed
Yeah,
that
man.
intro song. Killed it, dude.
JP's.
And congrats on your record, too. 9-1 in
Yeah.
the last 10. Jesus. Fucking guys.
I heard
Yeah.
JPZ's been on a heater on his play of the day.
Dude, he's killing it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the video today, JPZ. So you got your bet. You won your bet today.
He's just been an animal with this. And yesterday, you know, he had it too, is the Yankees just fucking blew it there at the end. Otherwise, it would have been, 9-1, a hell of a run, but it could have been even greater if the Yankees didn't shit the bed. Still a hell of a fucking job. 9-1 over 10.
It's Jay Peasy's birthday, Nate?
Yeah.
We got to do a shot for that.
Bust out the cowboy video, Mike.
I don't have that cowboy video. That one didn't make the cut.
That one didn't make the
That one
cut.
didn't make the cut over here.
Says Yankees are trash. Happy birthday, Jay Peasy.
Oh, man, happy birthday.
JP's birthday and nobody fucking told me.
Nasty Nate just told us.
He's cashing on his birthday. Is it? Cheers, man. Awesome.
Here's
one for
to
you.
Jay Peasy. Happy birthday, dude.
Cheers. Shot to JP's again. Let's go.
Cash that over.
Yep.
The streak is alive.
Oh, excuse
We'll
me.
see. I need Bukowskis to win. I mean, it's still got to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I took this Dodger. I said before too. I took this Dodgers team over 3.5. I know it's a little juice, but I got it at -135. I just thought that was pretty low. I know they got shut out, but yeah.
We're moving into position. Well, I'm sorry, I missed that, Keith.
Oh yeah, I was saying Dodgers team total over 3.5 was -135. I mean, I know it's kind of chalky, but I did bet it.
Oh.
Ooh, I was
Sup?
sweating that fight does not go the distance. I didn't know if we were going to bring that one in.
5-0, baby.
Oh, nice.
5-0, running hot. Let's get a little clip in here for this one. Your boy on first strike. Can't fucking believe it. And how about that? The fight to go the distance was +150. So I was line shopping that thing and said, hey, we'll see if we can't get these guys to make it happen. Let me find it here. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Here we go.
Take a chance, drop your pants, pee in the cup. Dr. Spartan's in the house and he will fix you up.
Marlon's on the board.
And
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Just get the over 2.5, and then both the bets can cash.
Somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun. You the man.
hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah.
That one was a little sweaty.
That was-
Mike, you had to have some sweaty moments there. They were both hurting each other.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was a fun fight, man.
Yeah, that was
that was
Yeah,
good.
that was a fight of the night so far. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to talk about the next one, but I don't know what fucking fight's coming up next.
They have it up on Tapology now. They have the proper
I think they're
order.
doing this to for the betters to not make the money, but we're
It is
you know
gonna be our
we're
guys that we were
undefeated right
talking
now.
about
So.
before. Preston Parsons and Oban Elliott next up.
Yep.
All right,
And I like the Parsons side here a lot.
Yeah, I think Oban Elliott's trash.
I took some Parsons money line before the props open, and then I took some round 3/decision at plus money. Can't remember exactly what I got off the top of my head, but I also took some round 3 Preston Parsons. I think he can melt him down the stretch. Got the better gas tank. Probably see a ton of scrambles in this one. So little lottery ticket. What the hell did I get there?
I like that. Yeah, I was trying to find a sneakier way to get on Parsons, but I just thought, don't be greedy here. Just take the fucking easy money line.
Yeah, that's where most of my money's at.
Yeah.
It's really not getting me much either. I doubled up on the units to try and make more money, but at -150, it's still not paying much. I think I might go in again, actually.
All right,
Being
boys, I'll
greedy.
be back. I just wanted to give out my soccer plays. I'll be back in like a half hour or so.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good, Bill.
appreciate you, brother.
Good luck.
See you later.
Parsons over 1.5 +110 from Nicholas Handy in the chat.
I jumped on Elliott at +137. I believe I got him at.
Jeff's got
I'm on
a
an
pair
island.
of balls on him. Yeah?
Big Scott's on him. I got Big Scott on my side. He's on my island.
Okay.
I'm good with that though. Nah, I personally
I just don't like Oban Elliott was getting taken down by fucking Val Woodburn. Like, oh,
I was
I
just
mean,
going
Bill
to say,
Woodburn
I'm
took
hoping
his
Elliott
back
keeps
in.
it on
I
the
looked
feet
like
or
he's
can
got
keep it
choking.
on the feet, but we shall see.
I think we see lots of scrambles here. Lots of wrestling, probably from both guys.
You know, it's interesting. The lines here is will the fight go the distance is really just a kind of almost like a pick 'em. It's yes -106 and then no 120. So -120. So pretty close there.
I like it.
Just have a little fun here. We were talking about boost. I got a Fanatics boost that I got to use up before it expires here. And one leg's got to be an SGP. So I put Inter Miami and both teams to score in their Leagues Cup match coming up in a half an hour. Together with that Preston Parsons round 3 gets you at 26.5 to 1. With the boost gets you over 33 to 1. Try bringing a big one here.
Hell yeah. I don't mind that. I think, like I said, I think Oban Elliott sucks, but I think he survives. I don't think he's getting finished in round 1. Round 2 and 3 could be on the table.
Yeah, the under 2.5 right now is plus 112. Not bad.
I haven't been doing very well on round betting lately, to be honest, but I just need to hit one at plus 1,000 and we'll be right back in the green.
Yeah, exactly.
What up, Perky?
I missed one today, too. I had Sam Patterson there, round 2, just trying to hope that guy would survive for another couple of minutes. I knew that was the bets. I knew I'd be sweating it for him to just survive for 5 minutes, but if he did, he was absolutely getting fucked in round 2.
Damn. Wow, my horse, I actually did pretty well at Del Mar so far. I'm not even really watching it at all. I put all my bets in early and 2 out of 3 wins so far.
I could tell you how much money is on. Give me 1 second. Bring it up.
See if I have a bet here for everybody.
Skun Blaster. Yeah, that is a little strange that line hasn't moved at all.
We have Molly McCann, 80% of the money, 92% of the bets. So yeah, it's kind of weird that that's not moving.
Nicholas Handy. Anybody like the A's tonight versus the Angels?
No, I like the over. I like the over a lot. It's 8.5. I bet you we see 15 runs in that game.
I think, I think that's because it started blowing up early. It opened at minus 215, shot up to 275, and then got to minus 400 like midweek. So they're probably not going to move.
I think I saw it at minus 420 or something like that, 425.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I think maybe even 450 now.
I have heard a bunch of parlays as well, but I'm probably going to throw Molly by KO and Molly by submission in there somewhere along the way. Get some plus money. I don't think it goes the distance, personally.
I did drop Joe T's action back there for you guys in the chat as well, so you can see it out there. It is in the chat, so you can scroll back and check it out, but it's on screen as well. Some of these games are about to pop off. So that Puebla Inter Miami game starts at 8 p.m., as does the Red Bulls and the Houston games. So there you go. All those games. You know what? That sounds like just a parlay. Let me just fucking wedge all these into a parlay.
This is a huge sports night right now. Wow.
Oh, man.
A lot of different sports going on at once.
Right?
You can Olympics too if anybody's
I was just going to say, I haven't even talked Olympics yet.
Crazy. I think Joe T was the one. I think I tailed Joe T on Netherlands under. He actually had Netherlands for the medals, gold medals, I think under 15 and a half. So I did bet it.
Yeah, I played that too. That's a degenerate bet.
I saw his tweet and I put a half a unit on it. Yep.
We were talking backstage and he was talking about it. And I was like, you know what? You sold me on it. I'll jump on that.
He was like, here's an under for you. Okay.
And when Joe T talks about his unders, he's always on the over. When he's talking unders,
right.
You like it.
Yeah, you better listen, right? Exactly. Yeah, this Del Mar race, I've been looking at it more and more. It's I'm actually going to pass on this race. This is a maiden claiming. It's the horse I like, Scratch. So sometimes you got to just pick your spots. So I'm going to go next race.
Oh, Bruna Brasil is with the fighting nerds, says Fanatical Jim. Good gym. I forgot about that. I do like that gym. But Gaucho was very persistent last night on saying, don't bet on Bruna Brasil. He's like on the stream. You're like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I can see the case for saying Molly's too wide here and all that. But I am pretty high on Molly in this spot. I think it's a good matchup for him.
So I'm always tempted by the plus money, but there's just something in my gut that's telling me don't fucking do it.
There's two gyms that I don't like fading, and it's American Top Team and Fighting Nerds. I think those are the best two gyms going right now.
I think she's like the only one at Fight Nerds that has a losing record in the UFC, though. She's like kind of the one exception, I guess.
Right.
I got a drinking game for us, boys. I was going to say it earlier and I forgot, so I'll say it now. Every time Sub says the fight line is too wide, we take a drink. I'm in.
Yeah, I'll be saying it a couple times later. I can already just think of a couple where I'm like, yeah, that one's too high.
Juggler 23 likes Parsons by sub plus 300. Great value there.
I think that's how he gets it done too.
It's a wide line.
Mokaev is up to minus 200. Fuck me running. That Manel Kape line just keeps going.
Mohamed.
Jugdish?
Dude, yeah. See,
I was about to say points every day on Kape. Plus 125, 30, 40, 50, now 160.
Jesus, are we just striking again, boys? Is it just happening again? Feels like it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just doing what we do. Just a bunch of the crew rocking, trying to get that cash. Rushia in the house. What's up, Rushia? He says Sox tied at 3-3. Yes, sir. On its way to the over.
Oh, there's a walkout song. Some Gangster's Paradise.
Oh, is it?
Nice.
That's right. He's the Welsh Gangster. Isn't that his nickname? Something to that effect.
Yeah, I think it is.
The belly in the shadow of death.
Nothing beats our JPZ intro, boys and girls here. The Sports Betting Bros. A bunch of dudes hanging
My
out.
mama thinks that my mind is gone.
Yeah, that one slaps, Peasy, as the
Yeah,
kids say.
you should almost roll it again for people that weren't here at the start.
I think we got some time, right? We got at least 40 seconds to do this thing here. I'll give you guys the intro again. In case you missed JPZ's intro song, let's give it to you guys again.
It's time to get it cracking and start stacking, recapping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Hill, Mr. Captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
All right, it's a work in progress.
I've actually never seen it before. That's a dope intro.
Yeah, the bars have been laid down. JPZ came out there and fired for us, man. It was
I like the Super Mario, I had the picture and the beat too. I like how it all ties together. It's cool.
Sports Betting Bros. We're here. We're gonna rebrand this Saturday night sports to Sports Betting Bros. Appreciate the brothers coming on here, hanging out with us, making that cash.
You guys want to hear a quick mind fuck about the Mario brothers?
Sure.
So they're the Mario brothers. That would state that their last name is Mario. So Mario's name would be Mario, and Luigi would be Luigi Mario. Think about that one.
Huh. Wow. I used to watch the cartoon show like every morning. It's funny.
Yeah, I used to watch that. Then what was it, like every Friday was like Zelda or something like that?
Yep, it was back to back. I think it was I forget the channel. Was it even Disney? I doubt it.
Oh, I don't think it was. I
remember they were back to back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Zelda cartoon was definitely underrated. Yeah.
Agreed.
Really appreciate you guys becoming members here on the channel, subscribing here. I see the numbers growing. I appreciate you guys. New members have joined us. It's a lot of fun. We're trying to make that cash. We're doing it again for you guys. We got the crew assembled. You got soccer bets. You got MMA bets. You got MLB bets. We got horse racing bets. Where else are you going to find all this action brought together for you guys on a Saturday? We got our guy Keith rocking with us, MMA Jeff sub, Dylon bets. This is the crew, you guys. You don't have time to scrub all these lines. You look at these experts coming in, practicing their discipline and what they do best and giving it to you guys all for free. So we appreciate the new members, the existing members, all you guys hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Show the support, baby. We got a Preston Parsons opportunity coming here. And, of course, Jeff, Carly Baker.
Oh, yeah, they got Jessica I in there. Says, and Jay Stricker in the corner. Or is she just in the crowd?
Parsons.
Oh, Red De La Cruz. She's my favorite one.
Gonzo says, let's go. Cooking steak, drinking whiskey, and making money.
Fuck yeah.
Great combo right there.
That's a Saturday right there.
That's
No
it.
disrespect, Dylan, but tell me America without saying
Yeah, that's the American dream right there. That's funny.
Yeah, tell me you're from America without telling me you're from America.
That's good. That was on my bingo card, that one. Yeah.
Oh,
Appreciate you guys, man. We're doing what we do. What do you want to say? Everybody puts the work in.
Awesome.
No one comes in here to wing it for you guys. We're giving you our best bets, our favorite looks. You're seeing genuine, true reaction. It's worth noting. Your boy here, Pimpslappod, 5-0 on first strike.
Crushing it.
5-0 on first
hell
strike.
yeah.
Look how mad Sub is. Look how mad Sub is about that.
Think he's mad?
Oh, baby.
What I told you earlier in the week, I wrapped our plays up in a parlay and worked out to be like plus 1085 this week. Hit last week, swept last week at 786 or something like that, plus 786.
Nice.
Yeah. So hoping to roll this week as well.
Yeah, I got a small little round robin that's open still. Let's see. Bobby Green, Christian Leroy Duncan, Nathaniel Wood in round 2 or 3, and Manel Kape all together.
Nice. Oh, Dylan, NJ Striker was talking about number 5 or 6 on the countdown for Jessica I.
Oh, on the pictures I see.
Yeah.
Jeff, can you read this comment out from the chat? It's on the screen.
I don't want to make his head any bigger. I don't want to make his head any bigger. Michael.
I don't see any comment there.
5-0,
That's funny.
baby.
Awesome.
5-0. 5-0. Take it serious, man. I want to give you guys that.
Yeah, you're on a heater right now, Mike. That's awesome.
We're getting to that mind game point, though. You know, Keith, when you get a couple wins rolling in a row, and you're like, all right, now you start overthinking it. Like, I got to make sure that's not the case here. I can't be thinking about the record. I got to be thinking about the right play.
Yeah.
It's a fine line to walk.
Oh,
Choke the son of a bitch. Up. Head pops
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, DK actually only has a few props open live for this one right now. That's it. Limited props.
Yeah, line down to about a pick 'em. It's been a close round.
Yeah, this line was a little wide.
Fight to go to the distance is minus 180 right now on DK.
oh, minus 140 Parsons.
Parsons down to minus 115 now.
Yeah.
It's pretty even.
Elliott's pushing him up against the fence right now, so he's getting the control time in.
What you're seeing.
Yeah, you said it before. I was books didn't know how to go about this fight at all. So it's same kind of thing live right now.
I might take some Parsons live at minus 115.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing here. All right, I'll tell you on that one.
Good luck, boys.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can get this in here.
First live bet, doubling down on Parsons.
I'm putting it in. Let's see if it takes my bet here.
Nope. Didn't take it yet. Oban Elliott's now the favorites. We got a minus 105.
Ooh, I got it plus 100. It changed in my favor.
Action on him. Oh, plus 114 is what they're giving me now here.
I have a plus 105 now. That's what I got locked in at.
Uh-oh. It's going in the wrong direction.
It's the overreaction to the
UFC fight. It should go back and forth a little bit. I don't see anybody, smashing here, hopefully. Let's see. Parsons just can't seem to find him. Oh,
Elliott's the favorite now.
Yeah. Yeah, she moved up minus 140 now for Oban Elliott.
Wow.
Stuffed the takedown, pushed him up against the fence.
So what are they telling you, that Elliott probably won that round, or it's kind of
Yeah.
I would say Elliott won that round.
Yep.
Not like a dominant win, but he had
right.
push time and striking.
He did enough to get the 10-9 if it goes to the cards, which
it
likely will. Dr. Butch.
I want to see some of this new violence take place. They just changed the rules. I want to see some people use it.
12-6 there.
The 12-6, and then maybe a knee to the face if their hands are on the ground up against the fence. Like I could see that happening, when the guy's getting taken down and then he goes to the fence to get back up. Lots of the times they, try to put their hands down and push up with their hips to escape and climb up at the fence. That's when I could see somebody getting kneed right up against the fence.
Mm.
I mean, who's going to be in the middle of the ring on all fours,
Oh, Nasty Nate, what I was under the impression
they're not in effect yet.
Yeah, do you know when they go into effect? For some reason, I thought I heard they were in effect.
Damn.
Go. That Del Mar race that I passed on, it was a bomb one. Like, I think it was 31-1. So it's a good thing I didn't bet that. I would not have had that horse.
Is it someone specific's audio lagging, Dave Sancho?
I'll jump out again if I have to.
That's how I'm wondering. Is it me? I'll jump out and back in.
Yeah.
November 1st. Thanks, Ramon. Go figure. You fucking know that.
I think it's a YouTube issue, yeah, because on the last couple of streams I've watched, it's kind of been like that. I haven't really heard it, but I guess the viewers are hearing it.
Yeah, the viewers. It's fine here on my end.
Yeah, me too.
How we doing now? We back to business?
Nah, we think it's YouTube.
I mean, it sounds clear it's on my end, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same here.
It's got to be YouTube.
Flea, there's going to be a lot of favorites.
Boy, Preston Parsons here taking a beating. He's up to plus 200. He's going to have to get aggressive. Still a lot of time, though. I mean, we're 1 minute into the second round here. They're saying plus 250 all of a sudden.
Right. Hearing it's better and good now, so there you go.
That's Mike came back here.
Thanks,
Oh, it's not like 2 weeks ago where Mike, was in the bathroom for 30 minutes after hitting that $3,000 hit. I'm just joking with you.
Cranking one out.
I was fucked up after that one.
I was up really late that night too. Even after the stream, I was up pretty late.
I woke up the next day and I was like, was I smart? Did I cash out with something like that? I did, and I was happy.
I literally called him the next day. I was like, I might have even called him that night afterwards.
That was amazing. Speaking of which, I'm going to look at Manel in a little while here.
So I forgot who it was in our chat there that did have Elliott.
Yeah, me and Big Scott.
That's right. It's back to shit, huh? It's got to be a YouTube thing, boys. It's got to be a YouTube thing here. It's better when no one says anything. Says Cliff Yang.
That's crazy.
Cliff, you want to just sit around and look at Mike's mug all night? Keith, did you make a play for the Meadowlands?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. We got 1 minute to post, so usually that means you got a couple more minutes than that. So, yeah, I'm looking at it right now for race 4 coming up for the straps.
Nasty Nate said he checked others' YouTube lives and they're fine.
Okay.
Mike, you said you were having internet issues, didn't you?
I was, but
you?
Like I said, everything sounds good over here.
Dave's live stream yesterday, and he was having an issue too that they're describing in the chat, and then I hit the refresh button and it was better. So that's what I would say, guys. Everybody watching, thank you for watching, but I would say maybe hit the refresh button on your end. I think that'll help.
Yeah, and once you hit the refresh button, take a look down and make sure you hit that thumbs up.
Exactly. Let's look at this here.
Flea says, for the moment, it's good. Well, Preston Parsons isn't looking good. He's plus 1,200 now. He's just getting pieced up. Maybe he finally does something aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't see this being like a one-sided affair for Oban Elliott. This crazy.
Yeah.
We talked about it last night, and you're like, is anyone on Elliott? Yeah, me.
I actually just looked at the betting splits. It's actually pretty split here. More people were on Elliott.
Ooh, wow.
Like 60 to 40%.
Keith, Dave's talking to you. Or maybe me. I told him to hit the like button. You told him to refresh, and I told him to hit the like button.
There you
Preston
go.
just can't find his range, man. Oban's trying to piece him up in the boxing.
Finally able to get him down, but nearly got reversed. And they're right back up.
Can't win the clinches or the striking. I don't know what Parsons is going to do here.
Yeah, I thought he would have more success wrestling than he has, too.
Well, if you liked him at minus 160, you got to love him at plus 1,500.
I don't know about that. Well, I mean, honestly, it's somewhat tempting, but I don't know. I
It is
thought Elliott
tempting. Always
was
is
tired,
tempting.
too. It's almost like Parsons, the more tired one.
Yeah, I was just going to say he needs to come out on fire to get it finished, but I don't think he's got the gas tank to do it at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if he does either.
There's a tough race at the Meadowlands. I'm looking at it at the same time here. See if I can come up with a play here.
Well, I'm going to pop TVG up here. We'll see if I can't make some things happen out there. You're talking about it. I want to get in on it. Let's make it happen.
Last time this happened, we were cashing thousands. That's it.
Ramon, that was my alias. There you go, Trisha M. How many in the chat?
Yeah, we're all paying for the pay-per-view. Every single one of us has purchased the pay-per-view. There's no illegal streaming going on around these parts.
Michael B. Oh, 5. What?
It'd be like $300 if we all had to buy it separately. Fuck that.
I'm going to roll 4-6-7 at Meadowlands. I'll go with the 4-6-7. You got me. You had me at Meadowlands.
I'm gonna go. I am gonna include the favorite, but I'm gonna do a try box. I'm gonna go 2-4-7 try box.
All right, he has tempted me.
No exacta this race for me. So just the try box.
There's no reason we can't bet everything tonight. And you can't bet everything if you're not betting horse racing. So let's get yourself together. Boston Yankees tied at 4. 8
Ooh,
runs.
nice.
Yes.
Over is looking excellent.
Looking fantastic.
That was one of my plays here. Yankees, Red Sox over 9.5, minus 110. There you go.
Get that arm. Get that arm. Get that arm, baby.
Too slippery.
There's a lot of sweating going on there. Oh, he gets it out.
Yeah.
And Parsons could take this third round. They're saying he might have won round 1, or some of the judges' scorecards could be saying that.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see a little judge fuckery. Let's take it.
He has to do well in round 3 here.
Piece him up.
Yeah, it's kind of tempting at 10-1. Only trouble is I think he is losing this round so far.
Yeah.
Well, that's all 3 of them.
But all it takes is a moment. I don't know. Round 1 was pretty darn close.
Elliott looks fresh, though, too, you know?
Yeah.
Plus 2,000. Wow.
He does.
There you go.
Yeah.
Give it a few more minutes, Sub. You might get him at plus 5,000.
Well, he's getting cocky now.
Yeah.
Still a lot of fight left, right? I mean,
yeah, there's still over
quickly,
2.5 minutes in this third round. Just not looking good for Parsons here. This would be the all-time judge fuckery if we see this.
I was on for one of those streams and we were all stunned. We said it was judge fuckery. That's what we said.
I love judge
A
fuckery.
couple of times, I think. It's impressive when it goes in your favor, though.
Yeah, we were all like hands on our head. We were like, "What? Are you serious?"
Right. Jugglers.
Last one I remember cashing was Andre Arlovsky. Got a split decision over I can't remember who, but it was bad, dude. It was so bad. Even Andre was like, "Really? What the fuck?"
That's awesome.
Well,
There's
this one's
Kelly
not-
B.
The Paul Felder one comes to mind too versus Rafael Dos Anjos. Paul Felder too is like scorecards, give it to Paul Felder, and he was getting held down all 5 rounds, and he was like, "What? Who the fuck gave me winning that fight?"
I'll tell you what, too. The public steamed this Parsons line. Well, somebody steamed this Parsons line, but there we go. Parsons coming in with some contact here to finish this thing off.
I was
Big
going to say,
couple
he's
of
won the
jabs.
second half of this round thus far.
He just can't do shit with his takedowns. He looks like he's
Mm-hmm.
desperately trying to do anything here. He's trying. He's got him up against the cage. 1:11 to go. And he gets a takedown. He's on top. Now ground and pound, baby. Rain some fucking heat on this guy. Stomp on his face.
Stomp on his face. Grab his dick and twist
There you
it.
go. Put that knee right in his throat.
We're gonna see that video today.
Oh, we're gonna see.
Let's see, got 15 seconds left.
45 seconds I got left here. Probably again behind everybody.
Go.
Doesn't do
Make
well.
him tap. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, knee in the face. I see that now, Mike.
Yep.
That's a good move. You can't knee him in the face on the ground, but you can put your knee into their face on the ground.
Right into his esophagus.
Just grind it on him instead of smashing it with him.
Yeah, we could see a split decision or something here.
I hope somebody
Parsons
has
might
the
have
balls
pulled
to
this
pull
round in the
plus
second half of
1,000.
it.
Yeah, I mean, this could weigh heavily in the judge's eyes. End of the round, they could give round 3 to Parsons, 1 and 3. Bing, bang,
Wow.
boom.
All right.
You know it's going to be close when both fighters are celebrating at the end. Yeah.
I think Parsons could have taken round 3 here, honestly.
Yeah.
All right.
And like I said,
You
some
think he
of them
took round 1? Wow.
could have given him round 1 too. We
Wow.
could have something here, boys. We could have something.
Right.
Come on, judges. Be on.
Well, why not us?
Why not us?
Yeah, they locked the line as soon as I clicked it. It was
I just want to
plus
celebrate
2,000.
different fuckery now.
Dude, it went up to plus 4,000, Keith. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
I couldn't even
Insane.
get a live number in round 3. Probably 2,000. I probably would have touched it for like $5-10.
Yeah.
5 spot on it.
Absolutely.
Put your fucking hand down, you cocky bastard.
I remember my
$10 and
friend had,
200.
yeah, my friend hit a huge. It was like I think it was 2 years ago. It was Giants Packers in England, and I think Packers were up like 21-0, and then the Giants came back and won. And he actually put like a ton of money on the Giants when they were down. He won like thousands of dollars. It was crazy. And the Giants came back and won.
It's huge. You gotta love that. Yeah.
That was wild.
So the biggest comeback I remember was the Wizards. I took the Wizards last season for like a plus 2,000 in the fourth quarter.
Wow.
And they fucked them. They just they slapped up like 30 or 40 points. I was like, wow, let's go, boys.
Damn, that's crazy price right there.
Come on, Parsons. Ah,
We all do it. We all
I mean,
do it.
yeah, we were all. It was false hope, right?
it's false hope.
Let's see, what were the scorecards?
I mean, I kind of agree with it, I guess.
29-28, 29-28, 30-27.
Jeez.
Beat down.
Oof.
All right.
Dominant scorecards.
Yeah, before the match.
I'm tired of carrying all the weight.
I love it.
Give you boys a little KP.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah.
Parsons, you know, he was just outmatched from the get-go.
This guy's so fucking beady-eyed.
I expected a lot more from him in the
Bob the Builder looking motherfucker.
Michael B, I was on the island.
Oh, okay.
Me and Big Scott were on the island.
You guys don't think his eyes are too close to his nose?
You got me looking now. There you go.
Now you say that.
It's funny. We got this Meadowlands race is about to pop off in 30 seconds.
Let's go.
Let's get this going. It's gonna be hard to beat this favorite, but if we can hopefully get maybe the favorite's 2-5 right now, the 2 horse. So if we can get him maybe second, I boxed a couple other horses, so I don't really see a huge money making race like we had 2 weeks ago in this one, but I think we can hopefully double our money here.
I don't know what the official next fight is. Is it?
The next one's Manel Kape and Muhammad Mokaev.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah, Big Scott's on the island with me. Kape plus 160.
Yeah, you're not on an island alone, boys. I
Let's
got a
go.
barbecue set up over there for you. You go get the fish. I'll grill them up.
Hell yeah. Manel Kape's going to lead us to the water. All we have to do is fish.
I know there's.
Yeah, I would certainly not bet Mokaev at this line.
I just don't like how it's just kept running all week. You opened it a pick 'em and it's just moved up 10 points every day.
Is this line wide? Is this a wide line? What's up?
Oh, I would say so. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, what'd you say, Gaucho?
I'm waiting for you to say so.
So I think this line's too wide.
Yes.
Yeah. Raise him up, boys.
Pour one out.
Cheers.
Yeah. Let's do it. Cheers.
Cheers, fellas.
Give a little bit of Uncle Jackie to our guy Sub in the wide line.
Woo!
I mean,
A little honey
think
jack.
this could be a tough matchup for Kape, but I almost kind of rate Kape higher than Mokaev.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Here we go, Mike. My long shot is in first, going pretty fast though. Wow. So I boxed 2-4-7 here. I know Mike got involved. What do you got?
4-6-7.
4-6-7.
Yep. I'm at 4. Not to be fucked with. Stone cold treachery.
Yeah, you're sitting
You
in
got
the
the
pocket
7
right now.
odds on Stano. 14-1 and 18-1 Stone Cold Treachery. The favorite, the 2 Caviar Bell.
Ooh,
Trying to make a
1-9.
move, trying to catch up, trotting along. Standard breads firing around. Here's that one Melmar, 38-1, trying to tap around these guys. And Caviar Bell, Yannick Gingras is definitely a competitor you don't want to fuck with, especially when he's in a 1-9 spot. But hopefully, he just gets himself a bad kick. It looks like he's trying to come on top of Stone Cold Treachery in the 6, the 7, the 6, the 2, and the 1. The 2 now making his move on the outside of the 6. Giannis Gingras comfortably moving around.
Go with this 4.
Going to go right out to the front on top of things here.
Let's go with this 4. Coming on the outside. Here we go. One of us is going to cash here.
The 7 and the 2.
Let's go with this 4.
Front. Here comes the 4.
Oh, here comes your 6, Mike.
At the inside. Get up.
Let's go. 6 is in there. Let's go.
Just got
Oh, man. We mentioned all those horses there. That was crazy.
the 2-6-4.
Can't beat that chalk. Yeah.
2-6-4.
Beat that one, though. Yeah, the chalk. Was it 2-6? No, that's not good.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 was Giannis.
2-4-7 is what I took with you.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 set the pace. 2 had the trip. And then my 4 that I really liked came on really late wide to get a piece. But good call on that 6 too, Mike. 18-1. All right.
Nice speed figures.
Now Paddy's the favorite. Yeah, I'm probably going to smash Bobby Green. I don't give a fuck.
Michael B, I jumped, I think, with the UNAM panel pick here at top.
Isn't somebody on Muhammad on this panel now? All on top?
No, not me.
Nope.
No, nobody?
UNAM on the dog.
You know, I had
this dog, okay.
before
You're
I
on
taped
Kape? Okay.
Well, it seems like we're all on Manel Kape here. Mitch, anybody else in the chat wants to tell the next fight? Starboy, Manel Kape, plus 165. I'm hitting it again. I got taking him at plus 120. I took him early at like minus 105. I took a plus 120, and now I'm taking a plus 165 also. So this one would be nice if it hit.
There you go.
Give you guys a little Woodbine Mohawk action out there. The 3, the 5, and the 7 is about to pop off as well. We'll see if we can't catch this little guy here.
Fanatical Jim's rolling on the opposite side. Sub round 3 plus 2,000.
Woo!
Wow, liking that spot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I love the round betting. I really do. Can't hate on any big plus 2,000 tickets.
Yeah, so Subhooman, you got me into a couple of those spots there with big prices.
Oh yeah.
Get there, Michael B.
Yeah, was that the where you hit the Johnson and then who's the other dog we hit big that night? Oh,
I'm with you, Michael B. Let's go.
Yeah, it was somebody. I woke up in the morning. I was like, "Wow, that actually hit." It was huge. I think it was plus. I think it was 1,600 or something.
Oh, yeah, live we got him right.
Yeah,
that's right.
All right, I got 2 out there for you guys. I got Woodbine Mohawk and Vernon Downs. Vernon Downs, number 6. I got the 468. And we got a little Woodbine Mohawk. I'll keep my eyes on those for us. Meadowlands going to pop off again shortly. We know Meadowlands, the scene of the crime.
Oh, I like this horse, number 8.
Yeah, it's a fun time at Meadowlands.
I jumped in here. I took a little Manel at plus 180. Not, and when I say a little, I mean a lot.
Yeah, I'll bring in a band if we can get Kape to the window here.
Yeah,
seems like all of us are on that, right? Wow.
Yeah, that's a panel bet, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm betting it.
Jeff,
it's official. If he's betting it too, it's now an official panel bet. All 5 of us on that motherfucker.
He's waiting to tell us how he's on Mohammed. Go ahead, Jeff. Floor is yours.
What?
You on Mohammed or are you on Manel?
I'm on
Dana White bet on Paddy the Paddy.
Let's go.
That's what
Let's go. None of us are on Mohammed. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, before I taped this fight, I had some multi-event parlays that I put Kape in, 2 4-leggers, and one of the legs voided, but the other 7 have all come through. Or the other 5? How does that work again? Math's hard. So those will bring in, I don't know, 600 something, and then I just put another 250 on Kape. Thought I was just going to stay off when it was at a pick'em. I was thinking about the matchup. I'm like, it's kind of tricky, but I don't know. Now that we're getting this big line, it's like, how do I not add some Kape?
Like it. Yeah, I'm seeing him at plus 175. On
Steve
this
says, tinfoil hat. Why did they kink the weight in for Mokaev? I think they want him to get the win here. I mean, they probably do in the UK, but they might be wanting to get rid of Manel Kape. He acts up a lot. He's not really a company man,
Well, it's funny because there's been rumors that the UFC has issues with Mokaev for whatever reason. I'm not really clear why. But yeah, I'm with you. Kape, he's kind of a knucklehead.
Yeah,
super talented, but
they don't want to deal with guys like that,
And he's pulled out of fights before, if I recall.
Oh yeah, lots pulling out, missing weights, being a dickhead.
Yeah,
it's a lot of baggage, right? Yeah,
it's hard for people to work with a guy like that.
Sort of like the Ultimate Warrior in WWF back in the day. Yeah, he was hard to work with, supposedly. There's a lot of money to be made, though. Still, yep.
Yeah.
DJ, I tell you what, I was talking. I don't know where I was talking, but I was talking about the Meatball Molly Paddy parlay. I put it out there. I played it, and then literally the next day, I woke up and I saw Red X was on it. I was like, "Fuck!"
Woo! Vernon Downs, boys.
Yeah?
4-6.
Nice.
We had the 4-6-8, 110-1 exacta.
No way.
No, it didn't, Mike.
Let's go.
4-6-8.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There he is. I'm very around.
That's 110-1.
Damn.
Yeah, I did a $2.
4-6. It's 4-6-2 was the finish out there.
I did a
That's
$2
gonna be a bomb,
exacta
too.
box, so that should pay $220.
The 4 was 6-1, the 6 was 21-1, and the 2 was 15-1 over there.
Ooh.
Burning, baby. We got a little burning down. Burning
We got
down.
big
Let's see what
fields.
Woodbine got for us.
That'll buy a hooker for tonight.
Tell you, the straps pay, right? That's it. Straps pay.
I say it all the time. There's cash in them straps, man.
Damn. I think that's kind of in your neck of the woods a little bit, Mike. Yeah, Vernon Downs. It's upstate New York area. So, yep. Very cool.
Juggler, let's go. He says, I'm your partner on that exacta. Let's go, baby.
Fuck yeah.
We're waiting on Woodbine. Woodbine Mohawk. We got the 357. I think 110-1. What the fuck? Why not me?
Oh, man, that's a great hit. Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, 6-1 on top. Beautiful.
Sure.
Keith,
I hit it exacta yesterday, 7-1 over 7-1 at Del Mar. That was a huge one for me.
Hell
Keith,
yeah.
It was
you
nice. It
come
was
around.
154 it paid.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Tell you what, why I started feeling that bet. It makes no sense at all, but that 8 horse that you threw in, Keegan Ho. Keegan is like the name of one of my best friends from high school, and then the jockey's name is Dylan. So I was like, that's it. Let's go. Feels good.
Oh, that's actually an old Pompano horse. They had Pompano in Florida.
Keegan
They
is
had
a
to
hoe,
close
too,
it down.
so-
Man, my twins bet.
Let's go.
Bet.
Fuck,
Now
just
they got
decided
the-
to jump in on
now
some
they got
horses.
the ring
If you
dark,
guys are
yep.
doing it, I'll put a little cash on there. I think I had like $30 in my account. I don't usually play a lot. Haven't played in a long ass time. I think I got money in there. Went to go check. $30.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? There was an incident yesterday with the weigh-in or something. They had to hold this guy back.
Yeah, this is
They're
what
showing some
right here.
highlight. It's probably just publicity. Yeah.
They got in a fight in the hotel lounge earlier in the week.
Really?
Yeah, Kape threw a water bottle at him or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was pretty chaotic.
What's with these guys and throwing water bottles? It's the only thing around. Eh?
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
always carrying water, trying to make weight, right? That's all you got.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to soak it all down. Exactly.
They're actually taking quite a bit of time in between this fight here. Kape, the panel, everybody juggler is on Kape on this next fight.
Let's go. Come on, Manel. I want to be a motherfucking star boy.
Oh, he's got the flying knee. That's good.
Dude, he's got insane power for a man.
Just
his size.
came through
Right.
in the bankroll. 220 from that exacto. Let's fucking go, Mike.
Damn, we're facing the Punisher here,
We
though.
just patched
Star
out
boy.
220 on that exacto.
God, I hope we get a
on the
awesome
burn
knockout
downs.
from Kape here. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, Mike. Here we go.
All right, we
It's going to
got-
be hopefully a repeat of that episode we had. Yeah.
Oh, dude. That was fucking outstanding.
That
Why
was
not?
wild.
Why not? Dude, that was like the second one. I think I bet 4 horse races that night, and I think that was the second one, and I bet 2 more after that just for sport. It was outstanding.
Yeah, you caught a 12-horse field, too, I was saying. That was
Like,
something.
that's what made me. You said it was a wide field, and I was like, all right, I'll take a look at this thing and see what we can do.
Yeah, they didn't even have a saddle cloth for that 12-horse. You know, they had to make up a color. It was like some kind of neon color for the 12-horse.
That's the biggest exacta and try I've ever hit.
That was the biggest payout I've seen in a long time.
It was like 4K. It was like a smidge under 4K, if I'm not mistaken.
I was one number off from a 30K payer just like a month or so ago.
Wow.
So fucking close. I talked about that horse. I was on Razor's show and I was like, what do you think about the 3? Can you cap this one for me? And then I didn't throw it in. And he's like, you didn't throw that one in after I fucking capped it for you. And I'm like, I fucking hate myself right now. 30K.
Damn. Yeah, it's always the worst feeling when you're like, damn, I was so close to a huge payout.
That'd have been my biggest gambling win ever. 30,000. That's fucking disgusting.
Wow.
Oh, the 6 just took it away at Woodbine.
All right.
It's all right. We're getting down to it, boys. We're ready for this UFC battle. We got Kape ready to go. Top 8. Fanatical is just to let you know, Mike, I just paid out by for the Patterson sub prop. Yeah, they put me out at plus 110 though. It was still sitting in my open ticket, so go back.
I want Manel Kape to win because I think we should play some panel bets here on how many swear words he uses in his interview after post fight. I'd go 4.5. I think I'd put it at. I'd ladder it to 5.5 too. You think he drops an F-bomb, Jeff? Again?
At least one. Over under 1.5.
I'd take the under. I don't know if he does 2. We got lucky with 2 different fighters doing it on one card before.
I might.
Dump Blaster says he'll take the over. Let's go.
Take the over.
Guys, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. I know you guys are really good about that. So just a general reminder, not a specific reminder at this point. But we've been having fun. We're cashing some bets. We're making some money. We just cashed a nice little 110 to 1.
Go, juggler.
We're doing it all, you guys. That's what makes this spot so special. We give you guys soccer bets with Joe T coming in with that heater tonight. Gave you guys multiple looks in soccer. We got MLB plays popping off. We got the UFC, the mainstay of what we're doing here. We got horse racing, harness racing. I love Keith Each Every Stride, man. That guy loves betting the harnesses, and so do I. A lot of fun and more to come, you guys. So let's stay tuned. Let's keep it rocking. CFL is underway.
Let's go, Flea. Somebody has to be on the other side. It makes me feel better. You know, you're always nervous when everyone and their mother is on it. I don't feel that way here because, you know, I think all you guys are good cappers. But, yeah, it always does, like, sit in the back of my mind when you hear everybody's on the same bet.
Nasty Nate says they're going nuts. Where are they going nuts? In London?
I don't know. I was laughing.
They couldn't even wait to fight each other. They're just fucking going at it already.
I was laughing because they had the security.
Should we bet on violence here? Like, I mean, come on.
Back. But there's no need to hold him back. He's not going to go
at it. Let's see what the under's
right
at here. These guys have been trying to go at it all week. Somebody's getting fucking finished. I'm going with an under here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a price on it anymore. I can't take that.
You're going to go and clock a guy 3 minutes in the ring before you're about to.
Yeah, they tried to fight before the fight. That's crazy.
Oh, they tried to fight before.
I can't remember the last time I seen 2 guys at each other's throats like this.
Oh, let's go. Let's see.
That's what makes this one exciting.
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
Manel has dropped to plus 170.
Oh boy. He said he wanted to murder him. You don't really hear that kind of shit.
Manel Kape's surrounded by fucking security right now. Even when the fight's starting, he's still trying to fucking get past him. He's crazy.
You go ahead and ring the bell. That's just semantics at this point. He wants to go out there and fuck shit up. Let's go,
I think he's a psychopath.
If you could bet on no touch of the glove, I would bet on that one here.
Oh yeah.
Probably minus 10,000.
12-0. Mohamed Mokaev. 5'7", 126 pounds.
They won't even let him get close to each other. This is crazy. I've never seen such security detail in a fight intro. Holy fuck.
Wow. There's a couple of these. This is what I was saying with this card. There's like 3 or 4 of them where they just really don't like each other or they're seriously buying into this UFC process.
No, I think these guys actually hate each other here.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that ref looks like he could go too in a fight right now.
Yeah.
There's Carly Baker.
He's probably annoyed too. Hey, he's like, fuck, these guys are making me do my job for fuck's sakes.
I don't know.
Mike Beltran would fuck both these guys up.
Looked like Tank Abbott for a second or something there.
Is that your favorite, Mike? Carly Baker?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I would say Carly and then Red.
Red De La Cruz is my favorite. Yeah.
No, Carly Baker. You know, true story. What was the game? I'm taking the 245 at Meadowlands. I can't think of the game. Shit. Anyways, she was her. They used her as the body double there, where they do the green screen and they have the actor in the video game. It was Carly Baker. I think it was Lara Croft. Lara Croft Tomb Raider. That's Carly Baker's body that they used for Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, I got the 245 at Meadowlands. I know we're underway, but Keith.
Oh yeah, they're underway. All right, let's see.
Oh. Well, no, they're underway on boxing or on UFC, but
okay, good. I got time for Meadowlands. Let's see here.
Yeah, Kape came out and looks like he slipped a little bit. I thought there was going to be a little more action.
Cops moved up another 10 points, plus 175.
Keith, I love it, man. You come in here talking straps, get me jacked up, man.
Getting you paid? It's amazing, man. What a call! I was just looking at that Vernon Downs payout. Amazing. Yeah. There you go. That was a nice payout.
Vernon Downs is one of the tracks that I enjoy. I don't know why. It just seems like I've hit some bombs. I remember being on there with Razor one week, and I cashed it was like a 325 to 1. And he was like, "You cashed that?" And he let me find the spot that I put it out.
Yeah.
There. Oh shit, you did cash that. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go 4, 5, 6 exacta box Meadowlands. So that's race 5 coming up.
Meadows.
I got the 245. You got the 456.
Yep. Trying to beat this favorite. Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
that's the Prairie Meadows.
I'm thinking too. Dexter.
That is a great analysis, Ramon.
I like Yanni Gingras.
Yeah, I went to Yonkers recently. I don't know if you saw my tweet. I went to Yonkers. I just stopped by there, saw they had Dexter Dunn and Yannick was there. So I just said, they had New York Sire Steaks. So I was like, I just stopped by. It was kind of cool.
I'll tell you what, we might be neglecting this too.
I was just looking at the 3 too. I don't know if I want to fade the 3.
It's a Hanover horse. I'm not so fond of Jason Bartlett, but a Hanover horse, and it's a shipper coming in from Canada.
Yeah, Bartlett's better at Yonkers, but he can pop up every once in a while at Meadowlands.
See, the way I have it broken down here, they have the 3 opened up at 5 to 5/2. Now it's 9 to 1, but it says it has a 35% chance to win.
I love it. You guys are fucking degenerates, just like me. No matter what we're betting on, we'll find.
And I don't know why. For me, 3's just been my lucky number in horse racing. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Makes no fucking sense, but 3 is a good number for me in horse racing. I don't think I can fade this. I think I have to go 3, 4, 5. I got time to think about it though.
Yeah, I was saying they have 0 minutes to post, but with the straps, they want to get all the money they can.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see what just happened there?
No.
Yep.
I think Manel Kape just got dick kicked, and he tapped the ref out and said, "Don't fucking get in here."
Yeah, wow.
That's exactly what happened.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Alex Pereira just did that with
He's ready to fuck shit up, boys. Let's go.
He's plus 140 now.
Oh, baby. Let's get this
He
done.
says, no. Don't be slowing my momentum.
Oh, that was
Oh, here we go.
Fuck that, man. Oh, big.
A nice spinning back kick there.
Woo!
Pretty good here.
Come on, man.
It's a classic Manel cop fight, though. He does stand around waiting for counter strikes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if he lands one on this guy.
That's his style, though. I mean,
yeah.
Like you said, that's pretty standard on all these fights.
I should have known better when they're like screaming, we're going to go at each other, then they fucking stand here and do this.
That's what made me scared to play the under, because I was thinking the under too, just given all the hype about it. But
speaking of Saratoga harness, Keith, here we go.
Oh, wow, they're popping off at night. All right, here we go.
It's a little chalky over there. I'll tell you what, if I went to Saratoga with you boys, I would be a fucking full-fledged degenerate. Not that I'm not a full-fledged degenerate already, but we'd be racing all day. We'd be sports betting all day. I'd roll over to fucking Saratoga harness.
Oh, that's a great time.
I'd buy you boys a dinner at Ports. Then we go into the.
I remember I was about to go to the ATM. I ran out of money, and then I just hit a trifecta, and then I never had to go to the ATM again that day. That was good.
Oh,
dude, my
no doubt about
my buddy was after we ate dinner.
Manel's backing him up against the fence. You should strike here soon. Yep.
My buddy hit a slot machine for like $5,500, and I was like, "Really?
Damn!"
He was playing poker. So I don't remember exactly what. I think it was poker. And he cashed out $5,500, and he was waving it. And I kept breaking his balls about playing slots. I'm like, I don't understand why you do this. And he was
Hops down to plus 105, and I am reinvesting, boys. A little bit more. That's a first round for Kape for sure. 10-9 round.
I agree.
Yeah, I try to find the exact slots that I feel can pay out. Yeah, it's tough. I'm pretty disciplined with slots. I try to find the right ones.
Fuck off.
I have 4 friends that destroy slot machines, and every time I just regularly they just kill it every single time they go out there and do it. And I'm like, I just don't understand how you do it. Jeff and I were in Seneca, Niagara at one point, and my buddy showed up. We didn't know he was going to be there. He shows up one night, he sees us playing blackjack, and he's like, "Oh, hey man, what's up? I'm going to go play some slots." He comes back like 10 minutes later. He cashed out $1,500.
Oh fuck! Manel Kape's plus 120. I got plus 120 instead of plus 110 on him. That's what they gave me. I think a lot of people are trying to rebuild their parlays right now, just taking Muhammad again at a nicer price too. The numbers are going crazy.
It's really good to see him stuff those takedowns so easily.
I know. I hope people jump on Mokaev at a better price here. Take some more dog money. Fuck.
Kape flipping a fade.
We'll take this plus 180. He's got to win though, boys. Let's not go sucking it up just yet.
Knock on wood here.
I know, right?
Saturday is really fucking heightened my degenerate behavior.
Nothing else to do but be a degenerate, you know?
Well, as if
your bankroll is much fatter too on Saturdays.
Oh, yeah, of course. If I didn't have enough windows open, here we go with this one. Now I got TVG in play. 4-0.
The 2 is scratched.
4-0 Dodgers.
Let's see what this Yankee score is.
4-3, I think. 5-4.
5-4, I think.
Yeah, 5-4.
Ooh, nice. Need one more run to cash it.
Oh, Rushia says the 2 scratched at Meadowlands. Oh, that's
all right. Here we go.
Oh, we baited him.
Yeah, you see that? How's that work then?
If the 2 get scratched, they'll give you back that portion.
Yeah, they'll give you that money. Exactly. Trying to see if I have enough screens to keep up with all these sports. This is amazing. Again, the tablet out here now too.
Oh man, that
What's
one
fucked up?
ground up. Look at
What's fucked up?
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Yeah, he's getting back up.
They're calling a timeout. What's going on here?
Oh, he's in his face
Oh,
about
Mokaev
something.
gets the takedown. Fuck off.
Yeah, look at his foot in the corner, Dylan.
Oh, he's warning him. He said you can't
Yeah.
don't do that again.
Oh, it was something with the shorts. I think he grabbed him by the shorts during that takedown, which is illegal.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5. I'm
Like
gonna swap the 2 out for the 3.
He's pissed. The ref was pissed.
Oh yeah, he did grab the shorts.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
So they're gonna stand him back up after that. Wow, big time grabbing of the shorts.
He's walking on his foot funny here. He's trying to walk on the side of his foot. You see? On his right foot. He's standing on the side of it.
Dale Fick, you know me well, Dale Fick. He says any day, any why does that to you. I'm like, you know what though? Saturday gets me exceptionally.
Broke a toe or
that should be a fucking point deduction straight up.
Yeah,
that was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, certainly was.
He was pissed. The ref.
Oh, his whole ass was hanging out.
Yeah, it was.
Just enough to piss Kape off.
Yeah, you guys just like that one.
He was in his face for a while.
Hey, you like that one, Jeff? Seeing some ass? I know that's up your alley.
I wasn't looking. I didn't even notice. You boys did though.
Oh, so
Right,
Plus
Mike?
400 right now, boys.
plus 350 on Kape. What the fuck is that even?
It's crazy because he clearly won round 1. I mean, he's probably losing this round, but only narrowly.
I took him.
I agree. I think they might be basing that off the toe injury.
That's probably why. Yeah, you're right.
Now he's 300.
Oh, you didn't call it. Okay.
Take him again. 400 and 300.
He's still moving pretty good out there, though.
Yeah, he seems okay.
Try to beat this favorite. This favorite at Meadowlands went to 1-5 late. Wow. Try to get him out of the exacta. We'll see.
Yeah, I rolled 3, 4, 5.
Tough.
Once that 2 got popped out, I rolled to the 3. Give me Timmy Teacher, although he's juicing too. So.
Oh, that was a bit of an eye poke for sure.
Thought so as well.
Do you guys think, from a UFC perspective, if you get cheated, right? Say you get dick kicked or he's pulling your shorts down, which I've never seen. Do you think that you want to go back and even the score and try to give like an eye poke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably tempting.
Might get some leanway with that too, right? Kind of. Yeah.
Right. Like they're gonna let him. They're just gonna let him go. We're down to 250 for Kape.
Kape's starting to really walk him down. I mean, he's not landing yet.
So the favorite on the front end at Meadowlands kind of having his own way. Let's see if some of these other horses can take a shot at him. It's going to be tough to beat this horse here.
I'm going to go with
I haven't done anything that really makes me get jacked up here at this point here.
Ooh, look at that
1-5.
What up, Dana Delp?
Sup, Dana Delp?
He's gone. Yep.
Yeah, he's toast.
He's gone.
I think all these exchanges are in favor of Kape too. Like, what's Mokaev doing except for getting backed up and missing?
Ooh,
Right. I mean, he's landed more strikes, but none of them were impactful in this round.
Agreed.
Line's dropping again, plus 250 on Kape. Plus 350 was crazy after a takedown.
Plus 400 I got, dude.
Yeah, or even the injury, maybe this is what they calculated into that too.
We'll see what happens. Can't celebrate it if we lose, but
There you go. Knight's young. Exactly.
Ramon Scott says
Hell,
Daniel Cormier said that should be a point deduction.
I agree.
that shit. I mean, I hate that shit so much about the UFC. It's probably the next thing I think needs to get changed because, like, you can just get away with anything. It's always a warning, so guys know they could fucking do it once. What the fuck are rules if you're never going to enforce them?
I say it every stream, Dylan. That's
I
why
know.
my process would be an eye poke, then a nut kick, and a fence grab. 3 of them, 1 for each round.
I didn't know Ric Flair was fighting tonight. Exactly. But do they find these guys at all after that? At least after a couple of warnings, or no?
No,
Wow.
no consequences. That's what I mean.
All right, I'm moving on a live bet. I'm moving on the Toronto Argonauts. I got a live bet minus 135. Toronto Argonauts in the CFL minus 135. Told you guys I'd give you some CFL. Let's see if we
There
can
you
do
go.
this. Oh, nope. It's not going through. It's not going through. Hang on.
Ooh.
It was 135. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's down minus 105. But it's still not letting me place it. Hang on. I'll let you know when I'm taking Toronto as soon as I can place it. Minus
So
105.
Round 3.
Here we go.
I actually I cashed the Dodgers total team over
Yes, sir.
over 3.5 minus 135, but it's just free money to me. So there you go.
I was reading them off as they were going there. Let's go. Let's get this guy. Yeah.
The line's still dropping for Kape. He's down to plus 230 now. Just keep dropping down.
You guys think?
I mean, with the judges too. Maybe there's not striking, but another thing they'll be judging is octagon control. So if he's keeping the center of the octagon, that looks good in the eyes of the judges too.
Yeah, do you think
I
there's
like
a position where they'll look at it and be like, maybe they didn't take a point, but they still look at it from a judge's perspective and say, well, he kind of got cheated. And even though there's no point deductions, they still weigh that in. I kind of think that's a factor.
I don't know. They're not.
I would
supposed to.
agree.
They might.
They're not supposed to, but
Some of them might consider it.
when it comes to that third round, if it's close, if it's a 10-10 or a 9-9, that might make them a 10-9 just because of that incidental bullshit.
Oh, that looked like a wrestling shot right there. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
Sometimes the
pressure.
refs will take that into consideration too, even though they probably shouldn't. But if somebody's stuffing a lot of shots, sometimes it seems like the refs will give them an edge.
Yeah, just keep them on the outside.
I mean, Kape is 300.
There you go. Stuff the takedown. Beautiful.
Yeah, now the Kape's line's getting bigger. I don't see why. He seems to be winning.
Is it getting wider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to 410. I'm about to take it again. This makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'm just going to do something irresponsible. I'm hitting it again at plus 300.
Well, it just goes back to some of those fights that we've talked about. Like, are we seeing the same fight? Because this thing is close as fuck right now.
It is.
There isn't a clear.
Kape's more aggressive. I mean, maybe he's not landing as many, but he's landing the I mean, nobody's really wearing any damage.
He's been cheated. He's got a broken toe, and he's still out there fighting and aggressive, pushing forward. I mean, those are factors for me.
I snagged him at plus 330.
I couldn't get this last one in, but I did hit him at plus 300 before. I wasn't able to double up on it.
I just got him plus 380 on on Rivers, but Mokaev took him down.
Oh fuck!
Oh damn!
Come on.
Now plus 500. Yeah.
He's got Mokaev in a guillotine, but
it all depends on what the
judges
judges see.
get it.
Yeah. Dr. Buttcheeks knows.
I mean, yeah, it's a takedown, but it's also a submission attempt.
Dr. Buttcheeks knows exactly what's going on out there.
Great
Come
name.
on.
The name like Dr. Buttcheek, you got to know what's up.
Yeah, Juggler says you're not controlling the octagon by following another fighter around the ring. That's important. He's trying to cinch it in there. He's trying. It's sweaty though. These boys, third
round.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the right position to do this either.
Nice elbows from the bottom here.
Yeah.
Wow, he's really
Yeah,
going at
oh,
him.
yeah. Aggressive.
No rabbit punching.
Well,
Man, he can't even cover up right now. He's getting some elbows on his head.
back to plus 300. So they're liking what they're seeing here to finish this thing off. If we can ever get Judge Fuckery, this isn't even Judge Fuckery. This should just be Manel figuring it out. Now back to plus 400.
Yeah, I don't agree with these live numbers at all.
Yeah, I don't get them.
5-5, Yankees, Red Sox. Keith,
Cash it.
we're
Nice,
cashing
Keith.
it, baby.
Yeah.
It's cash.
That was big.
Oh, is he?
Nice. Just cast two MLB bets in the last 10 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
Bankrolls are swelling, boys. That's what we want here. Let's see if we can't get this one.
Winning is infectious around here.
Oh, did he roll him over?
Yeah.
That's nice work from Manel.
Great work to get back onto the feet.
Here we go. He's going for the leg here. Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
A little bit. Just don't.
I think
Looking
that was
fresh.
all a win for Manel on the ground. Like, what did Mokaev do with that?
Ooh.
Nothing.
And he's aggressive here at the end. He throws a little shot there in the face.
Oh, he
Come
says,
on,
let the time run out here.
He's not concerned. He's got his arms out. He doesn't look gassed. He doesn't look winded. He's been nothing
Oh,
but
get him. Stuff the takedown. Nice.
Now they're going to bring in security because they're
Oh, they
gonna want
hugged at the
you to-
end. Yeah.
What?
Oh, they always do. They always fucking do.
Yeah,
Just looked like he said, "I'll fuck you up if we rematch."
You don't ever pull my shorts down again.
Yeah.
That's it.
You don't want to see what I got underneath these shorts.
Okay. Come on, you have to give that to Manel Cup. Mokaev did fuck all, man.
Mohamed.
Mokaev.
All right, we do have a wide field. Speaking of being wide here at Woodbine Mohawk Racing.
No, I don't like that either, Michael B. Need a little greasy. No home cooking here. No home cooking.
Screw sportsmanship. Agreed,
I might
Ramon.
have fucking went a little crazy on that one. So let's get it. Lost my
Got
mind.
a pretty big race right now going off at Del Mar. It's the San Diego Handicap. So it's a short field, but notable horses here. So let's see what we got here for you. We got let's see, I'm pulling it up right now for you. We got the Bob Baffert horse on the lead here. That's Arabian Night. Oh, this is going to get close here. We got the second choice, Dr. Venkman, challenging the favorite here. It's going to be interesting here. We got the 2-5 favorite is under a ride on the rail and not looking like he's going to respond at this point. So things again interesting here. Looks like we're going to have an upset at Del Mar in the big race.
Oh, I faded that fucking favorite, dude.
Dr. Venkman puts away the favorite, and then we got Katona, the longest shot on the board, trying to get up, but we got Dr. Venkman at 3-1 wins the San Diego Handicap.
Dr. Venkman.
Great name.
Come on, that's a Manel Kape win. Let's go, judges.
Come on, Manel.
Go, baby.
I think I had too many.
Oh, man.
Fuck Cody. All right, I'm leaving. I'm done, boy.
That's it.
He's emotional. Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. I kind of saw this coming.
Oh, the other guy was really emotional.
One judge had it 30-27.
How in the hell?
Which judge fucked that up? Come on.
Decision. That's garbage.
What the hell?
Well,
that's frustrating. I thought Kape had too.
There's a bunch of Canadian dollars I'll never see again.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Man, oh man.
That one hurt.
I'm gonna fade this guy so fucking hard. Like,
I caught him the top of the head. All right.
Juggler says I broke my own rule. Not betting against a fighter whose name ends in E.
oh, now they're friends. They're fucking hugging at the fucking interview. They're just holding each other.
Man,
both getting paid right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, get over there.
I do gotta say, I did bet that one responsibly.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, what do we got next? Oh, Hadley Laughlin.
Laughlin's big spot for me.
Yeah, this is one of those times where I don't think the line's wide enough. I like Laughlin here.
Whoa.
Does that mean we can take a shot?
Let's do it. I cashed 2 MLB plays, so here we go.
All right, let's do it for that.
Hey, we got a guest backstage. Let's not leave him.
All right, so
Fanatical Jim says the UFC Fight Pass showed Manel Kape going down on Mokaev.
Come on, these people want to see a show, and I don't want to be embarrassed.
There he is.
Cheers,
What's
Keith.
up,
Nice
Dave?
cash. Nice
What's
cash,
up, guys?
Keith.
What up?
We just
Cheers,
got
man.
Dave.
Dave, we started the drinking game. And the drinking game is anytime Subhuman talks about the line being wide, we do a shot. So
Is that a thing? Is that one of his sayings?
Yeah.
apparently it is.
I do say that a lot. I mean, let's just
I
say
thought scumbag or fuck you, fuck off or some fucking thing.
His ROI is probably good on it, right?
Yeah. I have to say, talking about Sub, and Joe isn't here, but we'll give him a shout out too. LAFC. Sub gave out a fucking soccer play that cashed. It was an over of 3. That's a big over. That's a decent size over. It cashed in the first fucking half.
Wow.
Sub came out. Kudos to Sub, buddy.
Awesome, man.
you had a pretty good day in soccer yesterday, 4-2. Pretty solid.
All right, next fight. I'm also on Colin Loughran too. He's juicy. I don't know if it's a decision or a finish. I think it's inside the distance. I don't really want to pick a prop. So I'm going to do what Gaucho recommended and parlay it with Molly McCann.
I do like Molly.
Minus 115. It's not so bad. Minus 350 and a minus 250 gets you to minus 115. It's not the worst price in the world. Dave, you want to take those juicy favorites on a parlay?
No, I took the 2 lady fights obviously over. So the only thing I have in that one is the over. Only two UFC bets I have in the books. That's why I need you guys are overs. I have the over
First
in that.
leg already cashed. That's good.
Yeah, I got the over in that, and then I have the Paddy. However the fuck you say his name. I have the over in that one too.
The over, okay.
Yeah.
I took Lachlan by decision in this one.
That is what I think is most likely. You know, I added a little bit after Hadley missed weight to the Loughran round 3 props. Haven't hit a single one of those tonight. I've already taken a few, but
yeah, I've one more.
He's already a little gassy, and he missed weight, and he's fighting on short notice.
A little gassy. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, but it's
he was bloated, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's interesting with these round props. I mean, you know, you can still get, like you said, Sub. I mean, you can still get plus 1,200, plus 1,800. So good spots.
Yeah, just sprinkle a little bit. You know, obviously don't want to go crazy on a round prop, but yeah, when they come through, you know, just need one a night, and then you're profitable, even if you miss on the other, you know, 5 or 6 or whatever.
Be right back, fellas.
The turkey's done. You gotta take the turkey. Whoa, look at that shirt. You know, I was gonna say it looks like you're a body extra in White Man Can't Jump.
Oh, he was waiting for his turn on the court. Exactly.
Yeah, I like the shirt.
That's cool.
That's actually a shirt my mom found at the Goodwill, and she was like, "Hey,
really?
My son likes Wu-Tang Clan."
That's a cool mom. My mom would buy me band shirts, but it was like Cream and The Doors and like all that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And I don't fit in them anymore. I have them.
Yeah, some of those Salvation Army and Goodwill, you could score some really nice shirts that people don't even know the value of them.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
He said this guy is gassy. Why did he eat Taco Bell? Hearty heart. So you guys, how's it going? Like I said, those are only bets I have. How's it going for you guys thus far with your bets?
Well, it was going pretty good, but God, a lot of us hammered Kape, and I mean, my computer shut down with like a minute
myself
left.
included.
So I did miss the last minute, but I thought Kape won 2 rounds, and you know we got screwed by the judges.
Yeah,
Dave, breaking
Judge
news.
fuckery.
Yeah,
Your boy here, Pimpslappod, 5-0 on first strike. 5-0.
That's awesome.
First strike, running and gunning, baby. Let's go. I am on the 245 at Vernon Downs.
Oh, we did hit a big horse bet earlier.
Did you also avoid the Kape what just happened?
No,
we were all on Kape. It was a whole panel bet too.
I was just trying to rub it in his face.
You popped in at a bad time. But on some good news though, before that, we did hit a big fucking exacta box, 110-1 on some horses. So I mean, that's,
Vernon Downs. Let's go.
Vernon Downs, baby. Let's get this one too.
That one definitely still has me. I put a $2 exacta box together and it paid $220. So that's definitely
awesome. Oh, you got it for $2? That's amazing.
Yeah, I did the old $12 exacta.
Right, you got to sometimes, yeah.
All right, well, we're getting underway here. Another big fight. Man, they have been just rolling these fights out. I love it. I love the pace. I am on Loughran to go decision here. I got that at minus 110. Loughran decision.
Yep.
See what we have on British fighters so far. British and Irish fighters.
Well, Mokaev.
All the international ones have won so far, really. Let's see if we can keep that rolling. Where's Oban Elliott from? He's Irish, isn't he? Welsh. Wales.
Nasty Nate's heading back to the beer tent. What do you got, a carnival, Nasty Nate? Get that money.
Is that Oktoberfest or something?
Where's he from? Oh, he's fighting out of England too. He's from Lithuania, but Bukowskis fights out of England. So yeah, it's been a sweep for the English fighters so far.
Mm-hmm.
Which we kind of expected. I should have just done the old British parlay, boys.
I did that. 3 of them. I'll have to look at it here in a second. I'm looking at this.
I still think one of them loses. Paddy Pimblett.
Those Irish love them vowels. His name is first name is all vowels. It's
I
like,
know, right?
how do you say it?
I want to hear how Bruce Buffer says it because I really don't know how to pronounce his name.
I'm always
This guy's
good
British.
British.
This is a battle.
Keelan.
Pronounced both like Cowan and Colin. So I'm really not sure.
It's pronounced Keelan.
Keelan.
We were all
Yeah, I'm
wrong.
sure I said a couple of the names wrong today. Yeah.
There's not even an E in there, Dave.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, I don't know. Oh, what's your name?
So I sprinkled on rounds 1, 2, and 3 for him to. So I know it's I know Mike, you're on the decision, but I sprinkled on 1, 2, 3 for him to get it done.
This guy fights like a fucking spaz.
Here we go.
Oh, who's this referee? I don't like the looks of this guy. He's a new referee. This is not good.
Oh, okay.
Fucking...
You know, you like their staple referees, the OGs, the veterans, right? Not some random guy from. They have to mix it in when they go to places like this. They get a few guys from their athletic commission to make it seem like they're not staging anything.
That guy is so tense.
Some of them fail miserably too. Some of the worst refereeing when they go international.
I want to see how he does
One guy
it.
actually got kicked out for being a ref. Never happened before. They pulled him out and they put in one of their own personal guys from the UFC because he just watched this guy get his ass beat for 5 minutes and everyone's like, "What are you doing, dude?" He wasn't even panicking. He's just watching, like, hands behind his back. This is fine. And the guy was getting fucking pummeled, dude.
Oh man, here we go. Just feeling each other out right now. It looks like, yep.
Jake Hadley looks like
I did play that Lofgren Molly Meatball prop. So I am in there as well. I got the 4.56 at Meadowlands 6.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna look right now.
I don't like how stiff that. If I was going to go crazy, I might put a live bet on Hadley. The other guy's not. Fucking look at him. He's tense. You just got to touch him. His nerves gonna fucking.
Yeah,
out.
he is pretty square too. Hey.
Yeah, it's like it's obviously the big.
Looks like two guys fighting like at the pub at 1 a.m. or something.
He looks like a Irish. You look at this guy right now and you say, "Where is he from?" There's only one answer.
When they dance around in the parking lot, they don't even fight.
That's funny. Yeah,
I don't know. This is one of those guys. Both these guys, if they started
stiff as fucking names full of vowels.
If these guys both started talking shit at you at a pub, you just back down.
I would say no. I would say yes, you're right. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Who knows? If he's wearing a baggy T-shirt, you you might talk down to a guy that's 5'5".
The number one reason when you see a guy with ears like that, you say yes, sir. Okay.
That's I mean,
when he takes off his shirt, and you're like, "Oh God, this guy's jacked. Fuck me."
It's like,
look at his cauliflower ears. Fuck.
Lofgren looks like the guy. If he tells you that's his chair, you tell him, "Yeah, I'm sorry."
All 5'4" of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hadley looks like a squirrely motherfucker too. Like, you might be like, "What were you looking at, dude?"
Hadley's got a big head, man. He could take some punches right on the dome.
He's got a fire hydrant for a head.
What's that movie with fucking Brad Pitt in it, where he's
Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
No, Snatch.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Hadley looks like he's a fucking.
I've told the story multiple times about being at that Penn State game, and these dudes came up, and the bartender was like, "You shouldn't be sitting there." And my one boy didn't give a fuck, and he's like, "I'm sit wherever I want." And then these dudes came up, and it looks like Lofgren was one of those guys that came up and was like, "That's my chair." And this motherfucker, crazy son of a bitch, just not even a big aggressive dude, just a built dude, and he was like, "I didn't see your name on this chair." He's like, "Well, it's my chair. Everybody knows it." And he was like, "Fuck your chair." And then things popped off.
Damn, wow.
After that.
See this money? This is my money. Sounds familiar.
That's a different time, Dave.
I think they're starting to figure each other out now here. Colin Lofgren's pushing him up against the fence, working the hooks.
Those were senior citizens in Aruba. Jeff was there.
Yeah, I was there.
There you go.
This is a actually on live lines. This is now moved to a -115.
Yeah, not a great round for Keelan.
Yeah, I'm a dope. I was sitting here with $50. I was gonna put a fucking eighth of a unit on it, and fucking
I'm not gonna press. That last one's got me
plus 160, bro.
Last one's got me shook.
I'm gonna press.
Now
I don't. This is not a fight that I was super confident in. That's why I'm not going to press. Manel Kape, I was pretty confident in him all week. But I'm going to wait for my next spots. I'm going to try to smash some plus money to get this shit back. That's where we're at now, boys. That's where we're at.
It's strange that this line has moved down to where it is, almost a pick 'em here.
Yeah.
Cochran hasn't done anything to give up the ring at all. He's got Hadley back there almost against the cage. I see Hadley.
It's the same as the last one. No one's really doing anything, so it's kind of like
he's got one of your subs. He's got one of your hematomas under his eye.
Hey, maybe maybe he got a punch. They might just want to draw in some money and drop it to a -115 when there's not a lot happening in a fight. And it takes some action on both sides. It's a perfect spot for them to do it, you know?
Keith, I got
more money coming on both sides.
Here, I got Hanover, and Allegiant.
Oh, you got them all boxed up there. Yeah, I got 156 try box. Some of these fields are pretty short, so I'm just trying to create value. So yeah, I'm going with the try box.
French Champagne, the 3-5 favorite, is a shipper with Dexter Dunn in the jockey seat there, and the driver, Dexter Dunn, with the French Champagne shipper out of Toronto, Ontario. Look at this one. There's the 2. Jeff, the 2. Champ Armbro out of Fairport, New York. Jeff.
How do you not take him?
He's got a 1% chance to win.
Yeah, that's how you don't take him.
Honestly, I love throwing bombs in there, you know.
Right.
I don't know too much about this track, though, if that's French Champagne, huge favorites. After that, you have to look at the 5 and the 7, but that seems too easy. Everybody else, they're giving no chances to.
All right, fellas, we are underway.
Here we go.
Round number 2 has just started. And we have a plus 124 for Lofgren.
Yeah, I don't know why that line is moving.
I don't understand.
I am tempted now to take some at plus 110 on Lofgren. Seems like our guy in the chat there just said it seems like he is finding his range, you know. First round, they were feeling each other out.
Plus 175. I got 2 eyes and I'm watching this fight. What?
I'm showing him at plus 110, and I'm gonna tag it again.
And I don't know what I'm seeing. What am I missing? Plus 260 now.
I see it. Mine's minus 110.
Plus 260.
I'd take that plus 260, Mike. Mine's at plus 120.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I've been taking it. Every time. I don't understand.
And now it's moved up to plus 140.
Now he's down to plus 200, from plus 250 to plus 200. Now plus 150. Maybe I
weird. I mean, I guess the only thing would be that they're saying this guy might gas a little bit. He is inexperienced. Jake Hadley's been through these spots before. So really it is a question mark if he has the cardio or not. Maybe that's where some of these
everything about Lofgren. Just looking at Lofgren here, he just looks like a bad motherfucker. BMF, man. He's a BMF candidate.
Yeah, he's controlling the center of the ring, definitely backing Hadley up. But again, as I think Dylan had mentioned, the Kape fight there, he was doing the same thing. Nobody's wearing damage in this one, and it doesn't seem like there's really been a whole lot of significant striking going on.
It's plus 300 now. I don't know what I'm missing.
Yeah.
I just whacked him for about 7 units.
He's down to plus 130, plus 120 again.
There you go, Cliff. Mike's working his way to a 10-unit play.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'm going to get there right now.
It could be just the movement, too. I mean, Jake Hadley looks better. Like Dave said before, this guy still is stiff as fuck, but he moves well. He's very twitchy.
All right, well, we'll be at 8 units now.
Oh, he's sitting down on those punches, though.
What? What just happened?
A ball shot, I think.
Oh yeah, I got nut sack.
Oh, a lot of leg kicks from Jake Hadley too, which I guess maybe the judges could be seeing. 20 leg kicks for Hadley.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, there you go.
The old Yam boys.
How did that not?
Yeah, the old that was a square kick.
He must have the smallest, most unsensitive balls. That would have taken anyone.
No, you heard the little slap on that too.
That was a 65-yard field goal right there, boys.
I know. He didn't even flinch either.
65-yard field goal to the dick.
We're saying that could have been a 70-yard field goal. Look
He's
at this guy.
Now he's got to go and fight him. I wouldn't want to fight that guy. He's been touching.
Wait. Where's my dick? Wait, I can't find it. Oh,
it's still connected.
Give me a second to find my balls here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all 3 of them are there. We're good.
Now he probably ruptured a nut. Now he comes in with the IPO.
Yeah.
Now he comes in with the IPO. Let's go. Let's win this one.
Here we go.
Captain Insano shows no mercy. Look at this guy. He shouldn't have been.
Maybe now I see the numbers. He does have a bit of a welt and a cut over his eye. I didn't really notice that before.
Yeah, he's wearing the damage, but
look, the ref.
I think he typically does on a lot of the fights he's in. He's like one of those the Irish boys when they get red.
Yeah, Irish people love getting punched in the face, Jeff.
I know you
They do, but they
No
get
problem.
red. They get
red.
heals
And I
like
know
a
you
week
can't make
later,
it a personal thing if you're a judge or whatever, but it's like, man, the guy's Irish. Like you say with Nate Diaz, he's all bloody and beat up. It's like, man, he could go 6-7 rounds. He's fine. So when you're watching a high school fight, backstage you're gonna say your boy won that fight, but when you bring in fucking technical rules, he lost.
All right, let's see if we can get this tri-box at Meadowlands. Here we go. Top 3 horses going around the far turn. We got the 6 on the lead, Elegant at 9-2. Here we go. Let's spice this up here. Ooh, 9-2 looks like he might be gone now. Come on, 5. Hang on for a second. Hang on for third now. Oh, damn. 9-2 is gone.
Yeah. Tostito.
The line is moving down again.
6. Can the 4 come
Plus
up?
140, plus 130, now plus 120 on Lochran.
Yeah, you must get him
Minus
down here.
160 on Hadley.
Yeah, those numbers were stupid.
Oh, now it's back up to plus 200.
You boys
You said Jake Hadley got a takedown, Jeff?
No, he's working on it. He's got him down, but nah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I don't think Lochran could out-grapple him either. I know Jake Hadley's the better grappler, but I saw this one staying on the feet.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I thought,
how did it just move up so high? Now it's back down to plus 150 again. Like, what the fuck were they seeing that they moved that number?
Hadley was looking like he was going to get his back. Now, Longren's working.
Oh, yeah, right back down. Plus 120, minus 160. Fuck, that was a big jump there at plus 300.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to catch it.
Finish on top, motherfucker. Smack him around a little bit.
Yep. Throw a couple elbows. There you go.
That was the spike in the stock market, as they say. They moved it too high, and then it got readjusted immediately.
There we go. Aggressive on top. Half round. Trying to finish this thing off. Has moved to a. Is this right? This can't be right. No, it's not right.
Yeah, if his head's right there, right? You just take some open shots. Why not?
Well, Lawford's down to plus 150 live.
There we go.
I've already hit it so many times at 350 and 400. I can't go too. I mean, I can, but I'm not.
Don't do it again.
I don't want to go 2 fights in a row.
I did it again.
This one, I mean, he's now plus 150. I was whacking.
I mean, now finishing that round on the ground, I think it's a close fight here going into the third. So I am going to take Cowlin again at plus 110. I don't give a shit.
I'm showing plus 136. Sub, do you have is there a split decision?
That's a good question. No, they don't have it up.
What book are you getting that on?
DraftKings.
It is DraftKings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking Jake Hadley. What a scumbag.
Yeah, it's a plus 200 the other way right now. Wow.
Wofford down to plus 100 on some books.
I'm taking Lothar in again. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
If I lose, I lose. 2-0 Hadley. Big Scott. What? What is Hadley doing?
Just outstriking is really the only variable there.
I don't know. I think there's a case to be made for the second round for our guy there.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the second round to him, not the first. This line just dropped to plus 100.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the split. Just because maybe the first went to
now
Hadley.
minus 115. I think they saw those cards, and I think they fucking. There we go. Gets the takedown. It's a weird takedown, but he's got the arm press.
I don't know who got that takedown.
Down to a pick'em now on DK.
Yeah, who got that takedown? I see that now. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know who got that one. They probably didn't credit it to anybody.
Well, because of the arm control from Wofford, it seemed like it was him because that's when the line shifted.
Wofford landing now.
I have no money on
Well, he defended it and got out of it, so I guess I'll move it right back down to pick him.
I don't have any money on this fight, so a completely objective observer. I don't know who's winning. I think it's fucking gonna be. You guys are gonna have to flip a coin.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm taking the dog here. It's close. Give me a chance. Take my better chances with a better price.
Yeah, you're getting a good price right now. DK DraftKings says plus 150.
Yeah, mine's dropped to plus 105 just now.
300.
Yeah, just
wow, those numbers are so wide on all sides.
Whoa.
Ooh. You can't say that.
We're gonna be doing another shot here, right? Soon.
Yeah.
What do you think about those numbers, Gaucho?
Pretty wide. It's pretty wide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bottle out, boys.
Ooh, big elbow from Hadley.
Yeah, that knocked his head back, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's funny. Wow.
John Jameson.
Yeah, my great aunt is still alive. She's 98 now, and she still sips on this Tennessee honey that I have here.
Nice.
Crazy.
There's something
She
to
still
that.
sips
There's
on
something to it.
Yeah. Longevity, right?
Oh,
Does she still
Locker's plus 425 live.
What's that, Dave?
Is she still your drink like Sub's grandma?
It's crazy. I mean, it was like I visited her in the rehab. She's in New Jersey, and then they actually have a
never
card.
mind. Bad joke.
Oh no, she's not stealing mine. But yeah, she actually has like they have the cart like they do on the airplanes. They actually have like the cocktails on the cart like for these people.
In the old folks like senior living community.
Yes, senior living.
Yeah,
She actually gets her cocktail and everything. Isn't that amazing? Amazing.
Yeah. What is that?
Cliff,
couple
that's
$100,000
the
a
last
year?
comment I'm bringing up for you. Mike hasn't seen it yet. But that's your last comment I'm bringing up, Cliff.
Jeff, read it out loud for me. I can't see.
Split decision plus 225.
Jeff, what's that say?
It's like the John Cena of comments. I don't see it.
Dave, you want to read that out for everybody?
Dave, can you read that?
I'm not part of this.
Oh, you can just read it. You got two eyes, right? You can see the screen.
No speak English.
Oh man, I'll read it off. God damn it! Cliff Gang says, "Mike, what's your record on first strike?" Oh, what are you doing? I don't know if you mentioned it today, Cliff. I have mentioned it, but I haven't mentioned it enough. 5-0, God damn it! 5-0 on first strike. What was excellent about that one is I beat the fight to go the distance. If I could replay it, if I could be Humble Warrior.
It's another L.
Plus 150. I took it over 2.5 and the player And I got plus 164. You lost if you went to the distance. You cashed if you went with me. You cashed 5 in a row. 5. And I cashed 110 to 1 harness race. Shout out to
Hell yeah.
Those are the spots I'd hate to lose betting on decision. Then there's a finish with 1 minute left. You're like, God damn.
This one could hurt. This would be an excellent candidate for Judge Fuckery.
Let's go.
Yeah. Come on, boys.
You might be underestimating how much the English fans are swaying the judges too.
Yeah.
Shit, the last one.
Jake Hadley's from England too. I thought I didn't think he was British, honestly. I thought he was American.
Well, I was thinking of the Kape fight afterwards. I was like, yeah, the English fans are probably going crazy for Mokaev since he's lived in England most of his life.
Yeah, I missed that one. I didn't think Jake Hadley was English.
Yeah. That's
on me, boys. I'll take the loss on that one. I'll take one for the team.
Come on. Wofford.
I've been watching Jake Hadley for a long time, and I don't know, just doesn't have an accent or nothing. I really didn't think that he was from England.
Jake Hadley is over.
He was born in England and fighting out of England. Why the fuck does he have an accent? Can someone explain that to me?
Well, damn.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, jeez.
Unanimous decision. Wow.
Unanimous.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Home cooking. Mama's home cooking.
I definitely know.
You think they have the same judges all night? You were saying they switch them out, right? A little bit?
It should be the same judges all night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Jeez. That one hurts.
That did hurt.
Dave, do you bet the dog?
Huh?
No? You said you were considering Jake Hadley. You ended up.
I when it was plus 161 or something, I just, and it was a stupid observation. Or it was an observation, not a stupid one. I said this guy looks stiff, and that's bad for fighting.
Yeah.
The guy looks loose, and that really wasn't what happened. What caused the loss, but
a little bit of it. They got him off to a good start, right?
No, I stayed off.
Yeah. Well, that's another English fighter. Said one of them's going to lose. My money is on Paddy Pimblett to lose, I think. Maybe Tom Aspinall or somebody in the main events, because I am on both dogs in the co-main and the main event.
I was going to say, is there value? I know Mike said he likes both favorites, but if you look at the numbers mathematically, is there value in taking both dogs?
I mean, a little bit. Like I got a plus 210 on Belal and then plus 300 on the other side. So if he wins, then you're up to 10 cents. If the plus 300 wins, obviously you're
so it's not worth. So the answer to that's no.
Not a lot.
The best case scenario. I mean, one of the scenarios is you like break even. The other ones you lose both, and then it's
there is more opportunity, breaking even or losing. So it's
if they were bigger.
But honestly, I think there's a case to be made for both of them. I really, really do. And like Gaucho, these lines, man, are fucking.
The Argonauts are up 13-6. Let's go. That's a bright spot.
It's another one that's just been moving all week. They never let it stop running. They're just taking all the dog money on Curtis.
Mike, were you talking the over in the Athletics Angels game?
Yeah.
At 9?
Okay.
Yeah.
Michael B in the chat says, I'm just curious if I can go 0-14 on this card or not. Maybe I can.
Well, Michael B, there's one thing you can't do is go 0-15.
No,
all it takes is one.
W's here in the end.
Right.
Yeah, we'll get to the main card.
You'll get one. Right?
So, Molly McCann and Bruna Brasil. Anybody taking the dog here?
No, I'm trying to take Molly in the over 2.5. I already got Molly by knockout in the third round. That was a plus 1,600, I think.
I jumped on. I want to tell you what I jumped on. I took Molly by KO TKO at plus 215, and I took Molly by submission at plus 650.
Can we get Gaucho to read this next comment from Juggler23?
Yeah, I do have some Molly under. Hold on, let me find the comment. Meatball is overpriced in my opinion. Bruna Brasil plus 270. Yeah, it's a wide line.
Oh man, there it is. You guys are getting me drunk. Here we go. That's it. Cheers.
Gotta do the wide line.
What are friends for?
All right, I'm back, boys. Finally got the
Yes.
stupid effing faucet in.
I like Clip Yang's comment in the chat. He says, "Tell us who you're taking if you're planning on going 0-14. Let me know who you're taking."
I'd bring it up, but I can't bring up any more Clip's comments. He knows why.
Hey, Mike. What happened in your first strike fight?
You old sandbagging son of a bitch. We're 5-0, baby.
You sandbagging son of a bitch.
Backs him out.
You laugh. You laugh. What do you mean?
Bittersweet.
He backed him out quickly. That's funny.
But we are 5-0, Joe. We are.
Boys are a good time.
And Joe T. It should count as it should count as double. We'll talk here about amongst the crew, but the fact that beat the line of going the distance at plus 150 by taking a 164, and it didn't go the distance, but I cashed. That 164 should count twice. But
Cliff, I won't bring that up for you because I'm fucking winning. What do you mean? I don't understand. I won't bring it up for you.
I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be back, boys.
He and Mike actually cashed the over Yankees Red Sox over 9.5 minus 110. So that was good. Cash quickly.
Woo! Like that sunset fast where you are, Gaucho. Just like 2 minutes ago, it was like kind of just kicking in. Now it's dark as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to migrate inside here in a minute.
The Wu-Tang Clan t-shirt is looking good in the fucking night, though. I like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
The number 1 and the number 5. Pulp Fiction.
I was telling
and Jeannie Hanover.
Oh, well, that.
I was telling somebody yesterday, Gaucho. Have you heard of second generation Wu-Tang?
I don't think so.
Their kids are doing it now. It's the name of the group, Second Generation Wu.
No
they're
kidding.
really, really good. The son of You God, son of Method Man. Obviously, the son of the RZA, and then ODB's son, the young dirty bastard.
Dylan, have you heard of Second Harvest?
No.
Okay.
What's that?
You said you know the second Wu-Tang. I wonder if you know what Second Harvest is. Look it up. Google it.
I feel like you're trolling me right now. I'm gonna Google
Well,
it.
I kind of am, but Second Harvest is a real thing. So
let's see what we got on hot tips, Dave.
All right, it's time to get serious.
Second Harvest Canada rescued and delivered over 107 million pounds of food. Is that it?
that's no.
It's like a charity for delivering food to Africa.
No, if they're delivering Second Harvest, that's probably a biohazard.
The largest food rescue organization in Canada.
DraftKings doesn't want any part of me taking.
Where are we going with this, Dave? I don't see it.
Type in Second Harvest. Never. It doesn't matter.
Nothing. I'm gonna have to live bet this.
What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Fanatical Jim says Brasil sub round 1 or 2 plus
DJ
700.
Hardy's on the
I was thinking about her to sub in the 3rd round. It was like plus 3,200, but can't get.
I personally think she KOs here.
Bill Fick in the chat says ODB with 13 kids, he could form his own Wu-Tang clan.
I'm gonna take a little on this under 2.5. It's plus 130 right now.
All right.
I can't get. They're forcing me. I can't get any prop bets, so I can't get
Bruce Buffer's jacket looks like a Mosaic trading card.
Yeah, he's in for a long night. I guess he's done every single fight so far.
He's a fucking legend, man. Love that guy.
So his brother
he
is
almost
the
got
original,
into a fight
right?
with somebody.
Yeah.
Michael Buffer, yeah,
He's the
almost got into a fight with a UFC fighter in the elevator. It's a
Pretty
classic
normal guy.
story. Look it up on YouTube. The Bruce Buffer elevator story. He almost fought Frank Trigg, and he was like ready to go standing toe to toe. Like Bruce Buffer don't fuck around.
Frank Trigg was kind of a punk.
Michael Buffer did a huge sporting event recently. I'm trying to think which one it was. He did something huge. It was actually one of the horse races. Actually, he did. Yeah, he did the Belmont.
What? I saw him somewhere too recently. I can't remember.
Yeah, he was somewhere else recently too.
I can't remember where it was. But I'm surprised.
I was like, he looked just like he did in the 90s. So that was doctors do wonders, right?
It's gonna be a sad day when we lose any one of the Buffer brothers. You know, they're just historic. You know. No, I mean, like when it does happen, who's gonna replace them? There's nobody like them. You know.
Well, it's the same thing about everyone. We're all unique snowflakes, Dylan. When you die, no one can replace you.
Well, thanks, Dave.
Wow,
turn that around into a compliment.
That was good for you.
Yeah, but you don't know if this is a thing. Again, you don't know if I'm trolling you or not. See, tonight I'm befuddling.
I mean, I do think so in that situation because I would like to believe you don't think or hope that I would die.
No. But I do think you're a unique snowflake.
Oh, snowflake keyword. Is that because I'm from Canada and it snows a lot?
Yeah, exactly. You never heard of a unique snowflake?
Every single snowflake is unique.
That's my point.
Not one is. I'm from Canada. I know snowflakes. We have the best snowflakes. 1 billion snowflakes.
Snowflakes and maple leaves, and all those maple trees with that propellant inside of them. The maple sap. It's causing all the fires.
Oh, dropped her quick.
Ooh.
Oh, she got a leg injury or a groin injury or something like that. Yeah,
Jasper, right? I remember.
Yeah, the sap is flammable.
Wait. I had to take a monster piss, but you boys did mention something, and I just wanted to be able to come back and talk about it.
What's this?
Before we move too far along the line, what Michael Buffer did is he was a part of the
we got a cunt kick, Mike. We got a cunt kick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. A clam bag.
Clam bag.
That isn't.
I've never heard that one before. That's fucking awesome.
That's a move, not yet original.
All right, so we got Michael Buffer. I recorded it.
Hold on.
At NHL.
Replay.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Shin to clam.
She's got a welt on her forehead the size of beehive, bro.
Molly got kicked in the balls, says Fanatical Jim.
Look at her fucking welt, bro.
Damn, bro.
Did you catch this one, Mike? Is that why you put it up, or you're just playing that?
It looks like a boil.
No, I was just playing that as Michael Buffer. I didn't put that up.
What's the Michael Buffer? Where was he?
He was at the NHL draft.
Oh, that's it.
Where he was.
That's it. There you go.
Flyers.
Yeah.
He announced the player, and he's like weighing in at 100.
I remember that. That's what it was.
Fucking
He's got the best agent in the world. That's what I said. Because that guy's like everywhere.
Excuse me.
Flyers are gonna be nasty this year. Might be the first time I put a prop bet on him.
Oh,
there you go. All right.
Bruno's the favorite now, -160.
Meatball.
Yeah.
Bruno was
Really?
talking about
Wow.
subbing
Minus
this shit.
200 now.
I'm surprised to see this. I mean, Molly didn't come out nearly as
Yeah.
rabies as she usually does. And
Bruno's minus 200.
Minus 225.
and Bruna's done an excellent job of just keeping distance. Molly can't get in the inside to swing her hooks.
Molly is plus 250.
Damn, wow, the books
Plus
really went
400
crazy here.
is Molly.
Yeah, just switch.
I thought Molly would take her fucking shit. Molly is always on Paddy cards, and her last fight, I always question that. I was like, be able to be good enough to go on their own.
Well, it's gone the wrong way. Yeah.
Clam, but I think Bruna might have hurt her to the body.
Yeah, this might be where Molly's trying to lure her into the ground.
And again, Mike, to your point earlier, they got away with it. There's no point deduction. She booted her right in the sniz.
It's not my point earlier. It's my point every single fucking
Oh!
Bruna hurt her to the body.
Oh,
Molly's sucking wind right now.
oh, Molly. I don't like anything about her fighting.
I was telling you, some of these English fighters have to lose. It can't be a sweep out of 14 fights. They're not all going to win. Where's the best? Where's the best spot to take a dog? Women's
Molly
fights.
likes to wear damage as fights go on, so this one just started. As long as she can.
Molly sucks, dude. Why the fuck didn't I do this classic model? Take the dog. Take the taller girl.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, plus 2,000 now. Crazy.
Yeah.
She's beating the shit out of her.
She's gonna she's gonna finish her fucking fucking.
Damn. Waiting for this round to end right now.
You
Yeah.
guys watch Molly fights though, and she doesn't start going until she wears damage.
Dude, she looks like a tomato, bro.
I was just gonna say red pepper. That's so funny.
Yeah. She looks like an Oompa Loompa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Meatball tries to
like
take
the
down
old
and
Popeye
Brazil gets her
cartoon.
back up against the fence.
Mike, I'm with you. If I was a female fighter, I would not shower for a month.
Here's another model I'll tell you guys.
All their shit is in their face all the
Just
time.
bet on the Brazilian women too, Dave.
Yeah.
I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Immigrant mentality.
It's just about smelling.
I'm taking. I hate to even say it. I'm taking Molly again. Plus,
Don't do it. Save your money.
No.
Wow,
I don't
plus
want Molly fights,
750.
though. Molly likes to wear damage the entire way, and then she finds a way to
She
come back.
she
at the
doesn't
end.
like to do it. That's what
First
happens
round.
because she can't avoid it.
No, that's how she likes it. She likes to go out there, wear a little damage, and then do just enough for the judges to say she's the one. Look, she's got the advantage of this arm hook here to finish this thing coming off of being on the ground up against the cage with 9 seconds left.
I just don't think Brazil's going to tire out.
She does get taken down. She tried to take down. It was a reversal defense by Bruna. The question is going to be, how do they score that? Even if she is 10-9, you fucking give me, what was it? What did I get? 400 again?
Yeah, I'm taking 400 as well.
Yeah.
Parlay Buster, says Dave Beckett in the chat.
750 I got Molly McCann at. Plus 750, plus 500. What could go wrong?
Gotta take your shots, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, prefer not to be taking shots, but
Yeah, it's a big card. I mean, yeah, exactly.
I think race 7, right? We're underway.
Yeah,
157.
there we go.
We literally are underway at
Oh,
Meadowlands. I got the 1 to 5 to 7. We're dog hunting.
30 to 1 you floated up on the 1, Mike.
Yeah,
33 to 1.
trying. I mean, we had that big score. Look at the 5, 23 to 1, sitting there in second place early. Oh, drops way down. We'll see what happens.
One got a decent spot.
Well, here's some takeaways for me tonight. Bet the favorites when they're live. Take the English fighters. And bet on fucking Brazilians against white women.
Well, we might see our first.
Brazil looks fresh, man. Like Molly's sweating, she's beat up. Brazil's ready to go like 3 more rounds.
I thought Molly would be able to get on the inside too, make this.
I think
dirty.
Molly
Bruna's-
KO in the 3rd round. I gave that out last night. I stand by it. I think Molly's going to have to do something in the 3rd round, so she'll
Yeah,
be.
I could see a finish here too, honestly, Mike.
You shut your whore mouth.
The old ham wallet.
This
Dave
is going
Beckett
over.
knows.
We all know. We all know what's happening here. Don't
Is that the same as a prison wallet?
All right, here we go, Mike. We're getting close to the stretch here at the Meadowlands. So let's see what we got here.
Is Meadowlands straps?
Yeah.
The straps, yeah.
Dave, that was the boss.
Where we fucking kill it.
Well, I shouldn't have. If you guys are doing, if Mike's involved, I shouldn't have even fucking asked.
I
Here we go.
Keith likes it.
No,
Right.
I'm not.
Here we
I'm
go,
not
the
down. I
three.
mean, I'm not down. I don't down like everyone. Ooh, the fucking snooty. I bet a fucking strap race every once in a while. I'm fuck.
They're
Yeah,
fun.
exactly.
Nothing's too low for me to bet. I'll bet
That was a little
anything.
shocking.
I got a track 20 minutes.
So,
20 minutes from me.
Let's see. At that race, I'm taking number 3. Like I said, 3 is my lucky number. Name of the horse, buy a round. You got to throw that motherfucker in there.
All right, exactly.
And then we got
No,
Hanover.
running aces, Keith.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that running.
Went
It's
down by
awesome.
Molly. A big takedown by Molly. Where are we at right now?
Yeah, the line has dropped to plus 500 down to plus 200 for Molly, minus 335 on Brazil right now. Oh, big smash.
Big takedown by Molly, now plus 120.
Molly lets her up.
God, don't fucking squash me again.
Molly lets her up.
Books get me based on my inability to filter information properly. All right.
Dave Beckett in the chat says she's not really fighting until her eyes are swollen shut.
It's true.
I'll give her that, Mike. Like you said, she is a tough fucking girl.
Yeah,
you know?
she likes it. Listen, again, if anybody's just jumping in, reminder, Oakland Athletics are about to pop off 9:38, so you got about 8-9 minutes to get this action in. And I like the over 8.5 in that thing. You get a minus 115. There's minus 1.
Fuck yeah.
I like it. Also,
Nice.
San Francisco and the Rockies. San Francisco minus 1.5, plus 100. Even money. San Fran minus 1.5. Those are two spots that I absolutely love tonight. And
cool.
Let's see what the parlay
Oh,
looks
Molly was down to plus 175, now plus 140, dropping
Wow.
quickly. If anybody is on Brazil and they want to get a little arbitrage spot, now is the time.
And it's plus 266 to parlay those two spots. Now you know.
A's team total also. They crush lefties.
Oh, you know what?
Absolutely crush them.
Meatball Molly.
Rolling around like a meatball.
She's a grinder. She's not very good, but she's a grinder.
Yeah, I would do the
Brazil
wrestling
Melon
move
stuff.
right now and try to lift her up and then slam her down. You can't do that, right?
Power bomber. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Hey, you can.
I would just like, if I had the strength, I would
knocked
do it.
that motherfucker out 15 years ago. Pick
Just
that
straight
guy
up, boom, and it right there.
Who was that guy he knocked out? It was a long time ago.
I think it is 1-1. Yeah, it's definitely Molly in round 2 here.
Yeah.
Be better if she had
Judges might give it to. We've seen some bad judging tonight, but I think for the most part, they're going to be on the English side.
See, Molly on her back, jiu-jitsu style here, trying to figure it out. And she pushes back Bruna. Not a bad defense from the back there. And now she gets up. It's perfect. Right to the end. Now let's see if she can finish. She gets clipped.
Oh, jeez. I was saying that, though, yesterday, Mike. She's been working aggressively on her ground game.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
She knows her weakness. You know?
And she's working on it.
This is a round 2 for Bruna. I'm sorry, boys, with the takedown at the end and then solidifying it in the last 20 seconds. In the judges' eyes, that's another round 2 for Brazil.
I think
she's up 2 rounds. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, what did you get that Angels over at? I got it at minus 115.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Was dropping a bit
Good.
there, like I said. A
Nice.
huge line change now, minus 675 for Brazil, plus 375 on Molly.
This ain't the Olympics, man. Molly's here to fuck shit up.
Traveler in the chat says Molly needs a finish. That's true. True statements.
KO in the 3rd round.
You do have that in your pocket, don't you, Mike?
Fight does not go the distance, plus 800.
Wow.
Molly was getting hurt to the body.
I don't hate it. You know,
finished.
like I said, we've seen it before. That's why I don't like it probability wise. But she has come back late and, thrown that spinning elbow twice. She's done that. So, I mean,
All right, here we go.
she's going to fight for your money if you
Molly's
place that bet.
aggressive.
Molly is going to try to get that shit. She is going to come out here and try to do it. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
Middle of the cage. Molly going out there, keeping Brazil against the cage. Pushes her up against that cage that we just talked about. A big knee from Brazil to the gut. 4:39 left in the 3rd round. And a big breakaway kick to the gut from Molly McCann. And then Molly goes and counters a spinning kick to the ground. Flips it out. And Molly's now on her back, trying desperately to get up. She does look like she is going to get up. It does not look like Brazil, even though it looks like she's giving the back up.
Yeah,
Brazil. a big counter defense out of Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil's minus 5,000 live now, boys.
McCann looking tired
Wow.
too. I don't know if she's gonna have.
Shout out to the bettors that took dog money there.
Fuck yeah. I think Juggler might have gotten it.
Didn't I even say on the Razor tweet? He was like, everyone's taking Paddy. There's a problem. And I said, the wrong Brit, it's Molly that should be faded. And I still took her fucking worthless ass.
Yeah.
Come on.
Everybody's favorite. Like I said, it's a heavy favorite card. I mean, the last fight, 87% of the money is on Callan Loughran. This fight, 92% of the money on Molly McCann. Next fight, same thing. 90% of the money, 95% of the bets on Nathaniel Wood. Same with Arnold Allen. Same with Paddy Pimblett. Same with Christian Leroy Duncan. It's honestly disgusting.
Hold on, you pirate hooker. We got 30 seconds.
You smelly pirate hooker.
She looks like her head's going to pop off her body.
Oh, you took the over 2.5, Dave?
Yeah, this is the parlay. The
I thought you took goes the distance, but over 2.5 is nice.
Yeah, over. It was like 10 cents difference. Fuck,
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
All right,
Molly looks gassed.
Oh man,
And I think that 10 cents difference is maybe they're thinking there could be a finish late in round 3.
Don't get caught, fucking.
No, you're good,
goes
Dave.
back
You
around.
got
Oh,
it.
good.
Oh, yeah, the spinning back elbow.
Yeah.
And then a couple catches. Let's go, Molly. Let's go,
Get a
Molly.
knee to the forehead. Here we go.
Now she can.
And she
finish.
threw another spinning back elbow. I told you guys.
Oh, she's tired now. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gassed.
Now Bruna's just gonna lay and pray here.
Molly's worthless. They should cut her ass. They should stop putting her with Paddy. If it wasn't for Paddy, she wouldn't be promoted with him.
Yeah, they're undefeated when they're on the same card. Does that mean Paddy's gonna lose tonight
That
too?
hasn't come to an end, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Paddy's going to lose. I'm on Bobby Green all day.
Well, look.
Oh, submit her.
Yeah.
Wow. She's trying to get that meatball leg up there.
Now she's gonna. You're gonna sit there.
You have to get it over the head first. Why were you even pulling your leg?
Yeah.
That's a stupid move.
Problem, huh?
That right there, Jeff, is submission before position. That's a terrible move.
Literally.
It's a comparable to jumping the ghillie, you know?
Yep.
Like, what, are you pulling it out into your own chin? Now you're compromised. Like, your leg wasn't even over her head. The fuck are you even trying there? That's desperation. Smells
Yeah,
like desperation.
I was just gonna say that's desperation.
Oh, Bruna Brasil just gave her a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, you see
Little
that?
kiss on the cheek.
What the fuck?
Little kiss on the
Got to
cheek,
break
Mike.
a big
Man.
reversal with a choke arm underneath that. Nope, she doesn't. She's trying the arm, but she.
We got a lot of action in this fight, Mike. We had the cunt punt. We had the kiss on the cheek.
Houston scored 6-5. Dodgers are still up.
Molly just looks sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate myself for not placing a bet on Bruna Brasil. I always hated Molly.
Yep.
This is a spot that I'm gonna wake up in the morning tomorrow and beat myself up about.
Oh.
You always take the women's dogs. Molly sucks. She should have never been a fucking minus 400 favorite.
Yeah,
And
right.
I am a
That line
mumble
was
rapper,
wide.
Dave.
I didn't. I was just glad you said up instead of off.
Yeah.
You said you're gonna wake up in the morning. I was that sentence was moving slower in my mind. He said I'm gonna wake up in the morning and beat myself up, and I'm all. I was wondering where that was going.
Beat my
blank.
Beat myself. I'm like, what is he saying?
Whoa.
I beat my meat like it owes me money.
Like
Well, we're off in the Bing Crosby at Del Mar. This is one of the biggest races of the summer. So I actually just bet a win place bet on the one who's on the lead here. Long shot 10-1. Going to be tough right now, but we got some big competitors here. We got the Trojan Ron, who's the favorite, facing Open Company for the first time in a while, looking like a million bucks right now on the front end. So let's see what's going to happen here in the Delmar Bing Crosby. This is a grade 1. And just like I said, the Trozenvron. This is a 7-year-old gelding from California. Beats Open Company just now at 3-2. I think 3-2. Yep, 3-2. So he just proved his spot right there. No money to be made there.
Juggler 23 cashing in the chat. Brazil was just way too big. You should have listened to that dummy juggler. Oh yeah, well at least somebody cashed it. I'm glad to hear that. Somebody had a little bit more sense than me. Parlaying a minus 400, Dave. What was I doing? Why did you let me do that?
Do what?
Parlaying minus 400s.
Well, let's get some Judge fuckery.
That's literally like I remember that, Dave, because like when we first started capping together, you're like, "That's dumb as fuck. I don't care what sport it is. I just don't do that." That's why I was joking about it when I told you to take that parlay, and you're like, "Hell no." But I mean, like,
here's the deal.
The distances are different.
I've learned with you guys that I really just have to bite my tongue and not say anything because there's a lot of stupid things we all do. But yes, including a minus 400 in anything is stupid.
Yeah, and I know that too. That's why I hate myself. Especially in a women's fight, you just take the other side just because of the number. Don't try and cap it. Don't overthink it. Just fucking do it.
Or don't bet it.
Yeah, it's like I literally have. I want to show you guys written down on my notes here of what you should do for this fight. Okay, I have it right here. It says.
You wrote it down.
Yeah, I write down all these fights.
6-7 over the Yankees.
It says dog or pass plus 260 on the other side. Dog or pass. Didn't even listen to my own fucking advice.
All right.
Mike, there
I
you
give
go.
it on Gaucho.
Mike.
Isn't it over? 7-6, I think.
Yeah,
No,
Boston just
I
scored.
like the Yankees, but I was on that over, and at this point, I'm out.
Yeah, we cashed that Yankees spot, and then I was saying before about that Dodgers total team over. I mean, that was so easy money.
Idea.
Yeah, they smoked.
Right, we talked about that too, Jeff. Fighting Nerds, not a gym you want to fade, and that bit me in the ass actually twice in a row now. I took Gene Silva in the last fight, and then I thought, a guy coming back after 2 weeks, not a good spot. So I bet against Gene Silva. I got roasted. Bruna Silva, same thing. But if anybody's listening, Fighting Nerds, incredible gym. I think, don't fade them. Honestly, they got a lot of good talent, and they're coming up really hard right now. Sean O'Malley's over there, for example. A lot of killers in that gym.
Where is it at?
Arizona, I believe.
That's awesome. There's a place called Fighting Nerds in Arizona.
No, I think I'm wrong about that. Let me look this shit up.
It's got your name written all over it, Dave.
Yeah, the fuck. I mean, I'm not a UFC guy, but if I ever did one of these UFC shows, I'd definitely call it the
I think I told you about Fighting Nerds before, but they're getting very popular.
I killed a lot of brain
there,
cells.
Dave.
What's up?
You could get in the gym there.
Me? Give me a break. No,
I'm thinking
Yes,
about
A's 3-run home run, baby.
Fighting Nerds is in
Yes.
Sao Paulo, Brasilia de Brazil, bro.
Yeah, I know. I knew I was wrong. I was thinking
You
about
weren't even close. You were more than wrong. There's not even a word for what it is. Arizona and Sao Paulo, Brazil.
I know. I was thinking about Fight Ready. Fight Ready in Arizona is a good gym. But no, so they have Carlos Prates, who's been on a KO streak. Kyle Baraujo, been decisions and subs. Very good fighter there. Gene Silva, he's on a fucking killing streak. Mauricio Ruffy, also on a fucking killer streak in that gym. Bruna Brasil, who we just saw, also fucking killing it. I mean, it's a gym to look out for.
Cool. Well,
Good start for over, Mike. Angels versus Oakland.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, 3-run home run. Team total over first 5.
Nice.
All right, what do you boys got for this next one? We got Nathaniel Wood versus Daniel Pineda.
This is the spot where we look to get everything back. I'm on a good heavy bet here tonight. And it's Nathaniel Wood in round 2 or 3. Daniel Pineda is a known fucking gasser. I mean, I've seen some love out there for the round 1 plus 1,000 on Daniel Pineda. That's how he has to get it done. If he doesn't finish this guy in round 1, he's getting absolutely fucked in round 2 or 3. He's one of the biggest flag gassers on the entire roster. I wait for this. It's basically comparable to Patrick Corbin Day in baseball. Daniel Pineda gasses after round 1, like bad. So Nathan, round 2 or 3, plus 600, plus 900.
I snagged Nathan by KO, TKO, DQ at plus 185, and then I snagged him in the first round by KO, TKO, or DQ at
not a bad bet either. That's down to minus 110, and I'm thinking about taking
Wood by
that too
KO
inside the distance,
plus
just in
200.
case it happens in round 1. Like I said, Daniel Pineda he's going to gas after 2.5 minutes. So I'm betting on him to survive. It's not Nathan finishes. That's not the bet. It's betting on Pineda to survive round 1. So I don't hate anybody taking a round 1 bet on Nathaniel Wood either. But inside the distance, minus 110. Good bet too.
We just not that I put much stock into that, but we've just had four fights go to decision. So being a pay-per-view event, I do think there is going to be some more violence. As I mentioned at the start of the show, I do think I was talking with Mike, was it earlier today or yesterday, just about as much as I thought there was going to be a lot of violence, or I do think there's going to be a lot of violence. I think it's going to be held out to the main card. I don't think as I just mentioned, we got 4 fights in a row going to decision. So I'm thinking this one's going to end early, personally.
Yeah. This one has to. Daniel Pineda, like I said, he's not going 15 minutes, Jeff. It ain't happening.
I sub plus 225. There you go.
What's that?
What was
Like
it?
to end by sub plus 225.
Oh, that was a replay.
All right.
I was just going to say I don't see a sub in this one, but all right.
Here we go.
I was literally going to say
either
that.
way. I could see Nathaniel Wood, and like I said, if Pineda wins in round 1, he's not knocking this guy out. He should get a sub if he wins.
What bet is someone not on? Because I'll take that. So either way, someone will win something here. Okay.
Draw.
I'll bet the draw. No
plus 5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like huge odds.
I think it's always plus 5,000.
Wood by decision though, sitting at plus 200. That's a pretty nice look.
There you go, Dave.
Now I'm taking first round Wood in the first round. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Dave, I'll give you a real bet that nobody's on over 1.5.
They just locked all the props right now, so I have to see. It just went live, so
I just got in. I just got in right before they did that.
I got Wood by decision at plus 200.
That's a bet on Pineda. Like I said, the known gasser, probably number 1 on my flag list of cardio bullshit.
I was gonna say I took some Pineda round
he
1.
lost 7.5 minutes, man.
But if it gets out of round 1, I'll look towards Wood if the line is somewhat reasonable. Pineda's
I fucking love this guy. This
good in
Mike
round 1.
I do have written down in my notes. Like I said, Pineda's going to come out strong in round 1. I don't know what he's going to do, but if we can get a better price on Nathaniel Wood live, I'm going to be taking that too.
Yeah, Pineda's just one of those fighters where I just kind of auto bet him round 1. I mean,
he's a known gasser, dude. I mean, I don't know who it is on my list that's higher Gaucho. It's either him or it's Cody Brundage.
Yeah, if he gets out of round 1, he's not going to win. But in round 1, super dangerous.
I think Cody Brundage is number 1 just because of his recent performances.
You know what's crazy is the fight. Yeah, the odds fight to go the distance just like fluctuated big time. Yeah, it was minus 240 and then it went to minus 310 now.
Pineda shoots a takedown early, wastes a lot of energy in 15 seconds, defended by Nathaniel Wood.
Just to get pushed up against
What I mean, this guy, he's a good fighter, but he tries so hard so early, and that's just not going to get you far in the UFC.
You know what's crazy is knowing he gasses early. Why wouldn't you work on your cardio a little more?
Well, he's got big muscles, Jeff, so it's too late. Lots of these guys now are working on developing lean muscle, where he has, heavy muscle mass. That's why they use some of those steroids. They're not just for building strength, but they're for building lean muscle. That's why you see guys like Sean O'Malley, Israel Adesanya, very strong strikers, but they don't have big fuck off muscles, you know.
He is a known steroid abuser too.
Yeah.
So in the post USADA era, maybe he's back on the juice. Could help him.
Oh, I mean, I think a lot of these guys sneak in whatever supplements help them in between. For Conor McGregor, it's cocaine, you know.
Right.
Trying to beat the system, you know. Yeah.
Hey, whatever
I'll
works.
just think a little bit more clearly.
Well, you got popped.
Oh,
Yeah. You hurt to the body
KO.
there?
Round
That
one.
was a
Let's
tough
go.
spot right
On that
there.
motherfucker.
No, now he's going to lay on the ground and lick his butthole a little bit.
And now we're never going to get a good wood.
Oh!
I was hoping Pineda would at least win round one.
Nah,
I knew it was a bet on him to survive. Like, we're right at the 2.5 minute mark. This is when I'm starting to sweat my butthole, okay?
posture up.
Pineda already gasses after 2.5 minutes.
Oh, he took
So,
that shot right
This
in
is
the
when we're going to
stomach.
sweat him surviving, and we need to get this to round 2.
There it is.
Dude, he should be
Oh.
on his
Oh.
Yeah, I went 4 wide for this
That was
one.
actually a nice liver kick that I missed there.
Yeah,
Good luck.
knocked the wind
Yeah,
out of him.
cheaped him nice to the gut there.
Yeah, I was still stunned by that Del Mar race. I mean, that was an incredible performance by a Calbred facing open company. That was good.
No, these
Yeah, I like your breakdowns on the horse races too. It's great.
Thanks, man.
I wasn't
Appreciate
able
it.
to watch them. They said it was a bigger race, and they said if I didn't bet on it, I'm not allowed to watch it on the fucking sports book.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
they say any like horse account that's tied to your actual checking bank account, like get rid of that. You
Well,
know,
they let me
it's
watch
gotta build
almost
a
any
bigger-
horse race, but when it's one of those big ones, you have to place at least $25 worth of bets or pay $12.99 a month for the subscription to watch the races.
Wow.
And I'm like that. I bet like fucking $35 tonight. Let me watch the races. Fuck.
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't
putting
know
the
there
money
was a
through
big
the
part of
windows.
Del Mar tonight like that. Like, I mean, anytime Bob's on the card, like, I don't know much about horse racing, but I know he's incredible. You know,
Right, yeah. Yeah, the ban was lifted now, so he can actually have horses at the stalls at Churchill. He was banned the last 2 years at the Derby.
Yeah.
Just for,
I
positive
don't know any
things.
other
and stuff.
coaches by name, but his just stands out above all the others.
Yeah, he's one of the winningest trainers of all time. Yep, definitely.
Bob Baffert for anybody else in the chat.
Of course. Autoplay Baffert.
Yeah, it's easy to win when your fucking horses are like full of fucking.
And that's got to come down to a little marketing perspective
Yeah,
in
you got
horse
3
racing.
years. You got
He's
3
got the
years
most
banned.
money, so obviously he should win, you know.
He fucking came up with like the perfect cocktail that makes all of his horses just fucking a mutant, basically.
Mm-hmm. It was actually almost like a muscle relaxer. That's what he got caught on, like some kind of like a Bengay thing.
Tied it up.
And his horse won. That was the problem, and then won. So
yeah, Argos win in overtime.
Yeah, Toronto
Right.
came on the money line minus 105.
Oh yeah, I mean they're facing who? The Ottawa Red Blacks tonight, right?
Bro, could he have
Red
lost?
Blacks are the worst.
That was a close round. but-
Winnipeg Blue Bombers they played.
Oh, Winnipeg Blue Bombers, great.
I got a nice little.
And now they're under. That
I
makes
think
sense.
they're the third
line
worst.
on
The
wood.
Blue Bombers suck too. After that, got Ottawa Red Blacks. They suck ass. And then bottom of the list is my hometown team, CFL. The Elks. They're the worst.
I
Fight
don't
doesn't
know.
go the
I
distance.
think,
I
I think
go the distance.
They're gonna win 2 or 3 games this
What
season.
the
So
hell?
that's it.
Not Feist not
Like,
going
fuck
the
betting on them. You want to pick out the fucking 2 or 3 spots they're gonna win out of 50 games? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I just took
What is-
fight doesn't go the distance plus 125
You took it to go the distance?
to not go the distance.
I just took it at minus 115. It was even money on both sides. So, or it's minus 115 on both sides. So.
Argo's got a lot of help from the refs, says Cliff Yang in the chat. 3 turnovers from Winnipeg also.
Weren't they the Eskimos recently?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what I mean. Ever since the rebranding, they're just.
I don't get it. I don't get all. I mean, like I'm not being insensitive. I don't understand all of this. Let's change the name of things that I think are not harmful words that apparently are bad. Like the Indians, is that bad?
No, I think the funniest part about it is that they didn't want to spend a lot of money doing it, so they looked at a word where they could just change one letter. And if you go look at the stadium, you can still see the old concrete isn't sun faded, right? So the S is right behind the old L that they just slapped up there on a neon sign.
Creative's already so tired.
They didn't even fucking paint the concrete, you know? All you have to do is paint behind the sign.
You might have broke the orbital. He's been rubbing at it ever since he popped him with that left.
Yeah. You might have.
Let's go, Nathaniel Wood, round 2, baby. That's gonna bring the whole record rate the fuck back at plus 600.
Poke it.
Poke
it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I mean, we talked about round betting a lot tonight, and I'll give you guys a little bit of insight into towards the way that I cap it. Obviously, Pineda known gasser, but when you go look at the numbers, usually they're plus 1,000, all that plus 800. They're only giving out plus 600 for round 2 and plus 900 on round 3. So that's the bookies telling you they think that happens too. And then on the Sam Patterson fight, round 2 was plus 350, very low. So they were screaming for round 1 finish there. So usually those numbers should be plus 800, 900. Anything lower drops by 200, 300 points. You got to start taking a second look at that.
I don't know why Wood's not getting more aggressive.
That's what I'm saying. Would you just decide to slow it right down to the finish line, you dickhead? Let's go.
Let's go to round 3 and get plus 900.
He bet himself on the over.
Get out of here. He didn't even get a good kick in the balls, and he's fucking.
Yeah.
No, fuck. Molly got the worst one tonight. I've never seen. I can't remember a worse cunt punt in UFC history.
When she gets pregnant, her kid's gonna feel it.
I think she's a lesbian, so.
Okay. Weird things happen in this world, bro.
They could have an adopted.
All sorts of magic can happen.
We're in the United States. It's okay to.
There's been miracles. The Immaculate Conception, but it's not Mary. It's a lesbian. Can you imagine?
Let's see. Oh, that was above the waistline.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Pineda's trying to get some time back.
Yeah, bro.
This is
scumbags.
What?
This is where these round bets get greasy, on some dumb shit like this. He's just pretending right now. He knows he's tired. And from a fighting perspective, strategy, he should take a full 3 or 4 minutes.
I kind of want Wood to lose this fight. He deserves to lose it the way that he's fighting.
Fuck you, Dave.
He does. He's being a puss.
Take Pineda. Take Pineda live then, Dave.
I have I have one of my bets is dead, and then one of them is inside the
Get him.
Ooh, he's damaging his leg.
Oh, there you go. What are you doing? Get him again. What are you doing?
Well, I guess you catch that fight goes the distance parlay, hey?
What a dumb fuck.
Funny, I recommended that one to you, Dave, because I know that's how you bet the UFC. I didn't even take it myself.
How what? Would you recommend?
It goes the distance parlay with both the women.
Oh yeah, of course. I have one look, bro. I'm Zoolander.
You can't turn left.
I can't, bro. Women's fight's over. That's my only fucking. It used to be.
Someday Dave is gonna drop the Magnum, and it's gonna be wild.
It used to be don't bet against a Brazilian. Then it was don't bet against an Ov, and now it's women's fights over.
I mean, those are all still in play,
And also,
Brazil, for example, is a big dog. She was Brazilian. Don't bet against, especially in women's fights. I want to say this again. Don't bet against Brazilians in women's fights. Don't do it.
Bet the uglier female
You'd
fighter.
be profitable long term, dude. I swear to God.
favorites won over there. Well, the favorite one at Meadowlands. It makes sense.
Come on, fucking finish this man.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There you go. Whack him. Fucking go for it. You fucking this guy. I'm gonna fly there.
Oh, he broke the orbital. Finish it.
He's not finishing him. What a fucking dick. He's gonna run out of time.
Oh, rock him.
Heavy elbows. Come on, keep going.
I hope Woods loses.
Come on.
TikTok,
he's
baby.
done.
Let's
He's
go
done.
to decision. 2-1.
No, we ain't going to the decision here. He's taking a fucking whipping in round 3.
Yeah, I just took some wood KO plus 118.
Astros, walk it off.
Get that live, Gaucho?
Wow, Joe.
Astros
Fuck
win.
yeah. Smash that. Put $50 on it for me. If we lose, I'll send you the money.
Yeah, I can do that.
My Venmo's open, right? Exactly.
Put 1,000 on it for me. No, I'm just kidding.
I had somebody say it to me one time.
Seriously, no, honestly, that's a beautiful spot to be getting live props. I can't get live props at all. I can't even bet on the fight going the distance or not live.
Yeah, Rivers is the
money
only
lines.
book I have that allows me to do it. But yeah,
That's
it's pretty awesome.
fucking so insane, dude. You'd smash doing that. I love it.
You were saying, Sub, that book actually offers different, a lot of more props than the FanDuel and DraftKings, right?
Yeah, there's great opportunities on this book. It was weird earlier when I took that fight doesn't go the distance at plus.
Come on, boys. Can we get a fucking shot? The line is way too wide, Gaucho. Plus 900 on Nathaniel Wood round 3.
Oh, wow.
You're already pulling the top
Mine
off.
was too wide. I'm taking a shot.
Yeah, I think he gets it.
What does he get? Is it what? 378 for me. Let me put this 368. Sorry.
I'm not saying you don't know this, Mike, but your screen is off, right? Just,
Yeah.
okay, I just want to make sure. I'm not saying
You want to see me? You want to see my face as I'm making these?
no.
bets?
StreamYard's been glitching weird lately. Dylan yesterday was a black screen, if you remember, and then the whole
That was on my end, though, actually. When I went to go fix it, all I had to do was a Windows update.
Okay. Well, anyway, was just wondering. Yeah, his eye is fucked up.
Dude,
Oh, stop it. Stop it, doctor. Stop it. We don't even need a rub
Doctor, stop and TKO. Let's go, baby.
Man.
They are gonna
Yeah, I was given a numbers breakdown while you were gone, Mike. Round 3 for Nathaniel Wood was plus 900, and it moved to plus 600 before the fight started. So typically, anytime they're giving you plus 400, plus 600 on round 2 and 3, that's very low. It should be plus 800 around for round 2, and then around 1,000, maybe 900 for round 3. So when they drop it lower than that, that's the bookies telling you that it should happen. The Sam Patterson fight, for example, they had the round 2 at plus 300. So they were saying he probably wasn't even going to get out of round 1. So I'm challenging you, Mike, tonight for the line movement reading of the night. If he finishes them in round 3, I'm taking that strat from you.
That's not a very smart strategy there, Mr. Pinata.
All right.
I'm telling you, he's dumb and he's gases.
He's got to stay on his feet. He can't take it to the ground because the other guy's just going to lay on top of him and win the fucking
Problem with Nathaniel Wood, though, he's like he said, he's not a known finisher. So it was a little bit greasy taking that round 3. He loves to wrestle and be a little fucking bitch. I've seen that from Nathaniel Wood. I knew that might be a problem. But that's the only other factor to this round 3 bet.
So just so we're clear, I don't get anything if I win the Wood by decision at 2-1, but you get the strat if Pineda wins.
Oh no, you'll be putting the title on the line, so you'll be 2-0 undefeated with the strap.
All right. Well,
The title's on the line. It's either going to be 1-1 or 2-0.
I am 5-0. If
He's
you guys
got his
are
leg
asking.
hooked.
I got a 5-0.
Come on.
Ooh, he got an elbow.
Show a little hustle, Wood.
Got elbowed right in the face.
Baby.
Come on now.
Look at him.
Yes,
He's
3 minutes
gassed
of
and beat up. Like, what the fuck, man? Nice elbow from Pineda, though.
Yeah.
Dying man.
I do love the heart from Pineda. I'll give him that. He's tough.
If I can make money off it, I'd enjoy it. Fuck this guy.
Hey boys, you want a Olympic medal update for the Netherlands?
Oh yeah, I tailed you on
3
that,
days
Joe.
of competition, 0 medals. Gold,
Yeah.
silver,
I don't
or
want to cheer
bronze.
for.
Oh, my
13
fencing
more
guy.
days to go, boys.
I don't want to cheer for losing, but like hell, we're making the money.
Wood, what the hell are we
I tailed
doing?
you on that, Joe.
Oh yeah, I heard that while I was putting. in the
Oh, okay.
box.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, I know you stepped away, and then I was like, 15 and a half under. What was it? Gold medals or no? Total medals.
What the hell is happening? Is Pineda winning round 3 right now?
Yes.
I think so, but Wood's going to win the fight. But the problem is,
If you like Pineda, you gotta like him at plus 2,000.
yeah,
No, I don't think he gets a finish.
no.
He's just all he does is survive,
We need him. I need him.
And Nathaniel Wood, he's starting to gas here now too. Probably knows he already won the fight, so he doesn't have to try too hard.
DC
The
says
problem with him,
yeah.
he's not gonna push it. That's why you like to bet on a guy in a dog or as a fighter. It's gonna push for your money, right? He's willing to fucking just give up if he knows he won the second round.
Pineda's starting to get a little movement now, plus 1,500 on top, smothering. If the lay and pray does anything for judges here in Europe and London, then he is on top. But there's a little leak coming out of his eyeballs, and it's leaking all over Wood. 1,600 Wood trying to curl out of this thing. There is a solid half mount, though, from Pineda at plus 1,500. Minute 20 to go in the third round. Down to 116, 115, 114, 113. All we see right now is Pineda trying to get a little bit of elbow around, but still looking at his eyeballs.
Brother,
Yep.
Man, oh man.
And we're down to 57, 6, 55, 54, 53. You can get Pineda at plus 1,500. He is on top for what that's worth. He's not really doing anything.
like I said, no, he got smoked in round 1 and 2. Our guy Nathaniel Wood, he's also fucking gassed right now. He tried hard in round 1 and 2. He knew his path to victory, gassing out Pineda, so he tried hard. Pineda, tough. He survived. So I think it's round 1 and 2. Wood, obviously, not enough for us to get that finish. He gave up. He didn't have the spirit. What a bitch.
What a bitch. Still one. Keeps the parlays that Wood was tied into alive.
Yeah, I do have that going for me. The doubles parlays are fine. Still, that's a disgusting performance from Nathaniel Wood.
Oh, he could have finished him. He should have finished him.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Like I said, that's number 2 red flag on my list of UFC fighters is Daniel Pineda. You put up a performance like that, now you're going to move up in the rankings. This is a guy we can look to fade in the future for sure.
You going into main card now?
Well,
we are, right?
I'll be honest. I thought I had a good breakdown on the line movement. I challenged Mike for the belt. Lost.
Send me some fucking cash too. Send me a 50.
You are now.
If you're going to challenge me for the scrap,
you're just the champion, okay? Now, according to UFC titles, you're the undisputed champion. You get a second rank for defending the belt. Third time, you'd be the reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the world. So that's how it works in the UFC world. Lots of guys don't get those 3 remarks. And you'll notice that when Bruce Buffer says those 3 words, that's a big deal. It means you got the belt, defended the belt, and then beat the next guy too. So that's 3 times in a row. Not only are you defending, but you're the reigning champion now. So you crushed 3 contenders in a row.
Right,
Not many guys have gotten that title.
Sounds like a Brock Lesnar promo. Exactly. They always say those 3 lines during it. Yep.
All right, here we go. What do we got? Judge.
Here we go. This is it.
Judge.
Decision time. Oh,
Come on. I want Pineda to win now.
It's over.
Oh, gross.
It's over. Yep.
Nathaniel Wood.
Those are good. Those are good judges' scorecards, though. I'll give them that on that. 29-27 for the first 2 rounds, and then the last one they did give it to Pineda. Close, 29-28. So the
little +2.
He's got a beautiful backswing. Dad, oh, he got all of that one.
fuck yeah, Mike. Nice work on analyzing these fights tonight.
Hell yeah.
Getting plus money in these greasy spots. That's what the UFC is all about, Mike.
Fuck Mike.
Crushing it.
And that's the other thing. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys about the round betting, plus 900s, plus 1,000. That's exactly what it looks like when you lose that bet. But he had it all, had their asses whipped, and then, you know, you just watch them and you sit there and you're like, fuck me. But at least, you know, the cap was correct. I knew that guy was getting his ass beat, and there was chances for him to get finished in round 2 and 3. It was all on the table. So I'm not mad at it. I'll fucking do it again next time. I ain't shook.
Yeah, exactly.
And that plus 900,
profitable next time.
I'll be right back on top of the world, boasting.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, boys, there's a real situation that happened here. DraftKings, after that Bukauskas over, but not the sub or the distance. I have not been able to get any kind of props on DraftKings, so they have effectively shut me down after that one. But that don't mean the rest of the books aren't in play. That every time I click on a fight now, it is literally.
Let's go with this 4. Sorry, I'm talking about Delmar here. Oh man, might get the place money here. Like, come on, here we go. We got it. Get this horse straight. Oh damn, they went too fast early. I was betting Delmar here. There you go.
Man, we have so many fights left to go here. We have
Arnold. Yeah, we're barely scraping the surface, you know? Mike. We're about to fucking.
I like Allen. I'm gonna take a little Allen decision.
We're just getting into the fucking main card of the evening. We still have one more fight. There's 5 on the early prelims. We're still on the prelims, and this shit's exciting, Kay.
That's what I like, Mike. Allen by decision.
I really like this, honestly. I'll give you guys insight into how usually UFC betting goes for me. You kind of scrape the middle on the early prelims. They're tough. They're hard to bet on. But once you get into the main card, we typically turn that shit right the fuck around. And that's what I'm prepared to do here tonight. I got some good spots. I'm on Giga Chikadze with Flea Mathis, big underdog there. Arnold Allen, he's just not a volume striker. I believe Giga's the better striker, and he's been gone for a long time. You have to believe that he's been working on his takedown defense, and if he doesn't, he's a bum forever. He's a one-dimensional fighter that won't make it far. But, I mean, training in Georgia with all those boys out there, you know, Merab Dvalishvili, Roman Dolidze, all those guys. You have to think that he's been gone for a long time, and he's been putting in the work, you know. The Georgian fighters, they're not bums that are sitting around on their fucking couch. You know, they put in the fucking work. Mike, what do you think about this one?
I got to go decision here. I'm taking Allen decision. I do like I'm just trying to see the difference between them here. Allen and the over. Let me look. Allen, and over 2.5 is minus 125. Allen by decision.
Minus 110, right?
So yeah.
Or plus 105.
Oh, okay.
For me, when you talk about numbers, obviously in the betting world, minus 275 looks pretty bad. But when you look at the fighters that were minus 400s and 500s, UFC is a little bit of a different world. This is kind of medium to me, you know, even though it's minus 275, it's not sexy by any means. But then on the other side, you get a plus 200. So this is still like a medium line. This is not blown out. This is not a high favorite. It's a big dog, but it's going to be a bit of a close fight here. I think if you guys are able to bet on point spreads, which I can't do in Canada. But I think Giga Chikadze on the point spread, being a big dog, the judges' scorecards make it a within 3.5 points. I think he can get there on the point spread for Giga.
Interesting.
What the fuck? There's 2 soccer balls.
It's a nice way to bring down a big dog to probably it's still juiced to -140 or something. Typically, a +300 will get you even money when you're introducing the points. Like I said, I can't bet on that, and I don't really like involving the judges. But in a close fights, my guy Dab Father that I do my podcast with, he loves the point spreads and he cashes the fuck up on them all the time. Because even though the dog loses, they made a good case for themselves, and it was a close fight in the end. So,
all right,
hell yeah.
Here's what I'm doing, boys and girls. I gotta go roll a 4-leg parlay on this thing here. We're on our way.
The main event.
Allen, RoboCop, Paddy, and Aspinall. It's +572 for all 4 of these fighters.
I disagree with half of those. Pimblett sucks. I know we've seen home cooking tonight, but I have to bet on him just for line movement purposes. It's
Mikey, say that again.
Green was a -250 favorite. Now it's a near pick'em. RoboCop, Mike. I love my guy RoboCop. He's actually one of my favorite fighters. He just never uses his jiu-jitsu game, for fuck's sakes, and his size. And man, if he doesn't use his takedowns tonight, he's probably going to lose this fucking fight. This line also flipped. Christian Duncan was the dog at +160, Mike, and now he's down to -135, just because people don't believe in the RoboCop.
I believe him.
All right, Mike. Say it again,
What?
but use your real names. I'm not a UFC guy. I don't know who the fuck RoboCop is.
I searched for RoboCop in the book too, and I was like, no results. But then I found out who it was.
Arnold Allen.
All right.
Arnold Allen in this next fight. Gregory Rodriguez.
There you go.
Paddy Pimblett, and Tom Aspinall. Those 4 are +572.
It's Gregory Michael B.
Yeah.
What? I didn't say that.
D-Rod is Daniel Rodriguez, Michael B. Daniel Rodriguez, D-Rod. Gregory Rodriguez, RoboCop.
I also took Allen to win by decision.
Yeah, I took that. I have that too.
So let's get.
Yeah. I'm a little bit biased because RoboCop's my favorite movie. I think RoboCop absolutely kicks the shit out of the Terminator. It's been an argument for a long time.
Interesting fight.
Juggler, I took Giga on the money line in this next one.
What's the interesting fight, Keith? RoboCop versus
RoboCop
Terminator?
versus Terminator. Yep. It could be a good movie, actually. Now you're talking like Godzilla and Kong and stuff.
They
That's
had
a good movie.
back in the day. They had a video game on Super Nintendo, RoboCop versus Terminator, and it was like,
oh yeah,
so fucking dope, dude.
I'll just say real quick at the Meadowlands here, this 6-horse is touted. I mean, he actually didn't show up last race, but he's touted as one of the top trotters in the world. So I don't know. I mean, if you can get 3 to 5, I think this at Meadowlands, if this
Meadowlands.
6-horse, you're not going to get 3 to 5. This horse is going to click 1 to 9 when it's all said and done. I'm telling you. Yeah. I mean, he actually had a disappointing third last out, but this is for Nancy Tactor. She's really
I'll tell you
hyped
the
this
numbers
horse.
I have on my, fuck, the race is off. I was going to say the numbers I have on my book give this horse a 77% chance of winning compared to the
I was
number
going to say,
at
if you can get 3 to
all the
5
other
on this
horses
horse,
are
it's like value.
2% to like 0 and 1%. I haven't seen numbers like that on a horse book in a long ass time.
Boys, I want to break in here.
Might get it.
We do have a situation in front of us, and it's very important everybody pays attention. First strike is rolling. We swept the board last week. I have done my part to continue things rolling at a +164. We are now getting ready for – oh, no, we still have the Allen fight, but let's talk a little bit here. Well, we have him. He's ready to go. Christian Leroy Duncan Gregory Rodriguez. We want to hear about why G-Rod is the guy. It's going to be round 2. We're going to go back to back. It's going to be fight. Well, it's not back to back, but we have
This is one like where like we had a lot of favorites tonight, but when you look at the numbers, this is one that doesn't have any red flags on it. You got 30% of the bets, but 40% of the money on Gregory Rodriguez, and then Christian Leroy Duncan, 60%, and then 62% of the bets. So it's close on paper. And when you look at the betting splits, lots of them are big favorites here. This is another one that's close.
Well, we see this Allen fight coming up. Going to be a spot for the decision potentially at -278. But
also the line
round
is
number 2 of the first strike battle is MMA Jeff. Let's talk a little bit about it. I know we're one fight still away, but let's bring it
I
up.
want to mention the line movement here too. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jeff.
Bring up the line movement. And,
So just to start off, Jeff here, Christian Duncan opened at +160, and RoboCop was your favorite at -185, which I absolutely disagree with. I didn't see that line, but it's actually flipped. Now you have -135 on Christian Leroy Duncan and +110 on RoboCop Gregory Rodriguez. Take it away, Jeff.
Oh my God!
I gotta say, I mentioned on First Strike that I am on. Give me a fuck.
what do you mean? Let's go.
Both guys like to throw strikes. I like the toughness out of RoboCop. As I mentioned, he almost got his face ripped off in the last fight there by Chitty Kitty Bang Bang. He still came out on top, ended the fight with ground and pound. He's got that toughness in him. I'm not saying that Duncan's not a tough guy by far. Both of them are coming in off of 2-fight win streaks. And again, they both like to stand and bang. But RoboCop, if he does get into trouble, he probably will use, his jiu-jitsu. He is a world champion in jiu-jitsu. So he's going to have the advantage if he does take it to the ground. But like I said, I don't know.
Jeff, I want to stop you right
here.
there. Sorry to cut you off. Gregory Rodriguez, I've been saying that. Like I said, he's my favorite guy. If he takes it to the ground, I've been chasing a +900 submission on Gregory Rodriguez to no avail. And that's a little bit why I'm nervous about taking him again, because he hasn't done it before. He's a great Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but he loves to brawl. And it makes you a little bit angry when you watch the fight sometimes,
Yeah, no, but like I said, I'm on Rodriguez here. I snagged him at +127. I gave it out official at +121. It's now +105. I think I haven't looked in the last few minutes.
Yeah,
it's +110 now.
I got a +110.
Okay, so there's some steam coming at him.
Yep.
Again, he's got that dog in him. He will fight, and he does like to stand and bang. I can appreciate that. I do wish he would.
Like I said, I'll be honest about my guy. Like I said, he's one of my favorite fighters because he has an exciting style, all that, blah, blah, blah. But I think he's in the gatekeeper spot right here. So if Christian Leroy Duncan is able to get past him, then he's going to move to the top, facing a ranked fighter in Gregory. But I think that's where my guy is at in a gatekeeper spot. So we'll see if, Christian moving up. He's only, jumping off of Dana White's Contender Series. Had a couple fights in the UFC. And, maybe we saw that tonight in Callum Loughran. Maybe he's not ready for that spot. Jake Hadley had a lot of UFC experience, So the Dana White's Contender Series spade could be live here.
Yeah, the live line in this one, well, the next one, I guess, because we got Allen first. But
right, exactly.
The live line in the RoboCop fight there is going to be probably tough to play because I think it's probably going to be pretty close the entire time. So it's all who you're backing originally. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. Obviously, some of these live lines have gotten way out of whack. They have been true to form to the favorite. So we shall see. But we do have this Allen fight coming up. That's first and foremost.
Okay. Of course, somebody had to walk out to Sweet Caroline tonight in the UK and get the fucking crowd going.
Yeah, we're not in Boston, exactly.
Sweet Caroline, sing it, boys. Ba, ba,
it works anywhere.
You're
exactly.
so beautiful and sweet. I can't deny. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Jeff, sing that shit.
Yeah.
So Mike, that is
Sweet
6 course won.
Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. You guys are missing the.
Which I'm sorry, listen, I'm listening.
Sweet Caroline. No, it's a beautiful song for sure. Now I was saying the 6 horse did win at Meadowlands at 2-5. Yeah, I mean that was one of the probably they were saying this was the top horse of the decade, but he won. But it wasn't convincing how he won. So, and he lost the last race. So he's got some issues. They got to do some more training with him or give him some time off. But the Hambletonian is coming up soon, actually in a couple of weeks from now. So they don't have much time.
We'll have the 368 in Northfield Park, race 11.
Nice.
It's about to pop off.
Yeah.
$1 minimums there for the try.
Sorry for my outburst, Mike. I can try to sing better if you want. I'll take it from the top.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
Honestly, we were talking about fading some English fighters. They swept the card here tonight. And looking at my next notes here, I think I could be on Giga, RoboCop, and Bobby Green. Out of those 3, I think at least 2 of them loses here. We're going to see some English fighters lose tonight.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be Jeff versus Razor on that next one, and we may have a Razor sighting. I don't know. Stay tuned.
What's Razor on in the next fight? I want to hear it. I saw his action last weekend, and he fucking killed it. Not known for UFC, Razor, but he put out 4 bets, cashed them all, and I was like, that's my guy. I was on every single one of those. Last week was like the best shitty fucking UFC card I've ever smashed, and I was nervous about it, as anyone should be on a fight night. I think there was 12 fights. One of them got canceled. I correctly predicted 9 out of 11, bet on 7 of those. So it was a killer fucking weekend last week.
Yeah, he was like, "Is it this easy?" That he crushed it.
Yeah, exactly. And the same thing. Like I know my guy Razor doesn't watch UFC, but when you look at line movement, which I know is what he does, is exactly what I did last weekend. And I looked at it, and I was talking to my guy like, "There's so much line movement on that last card. Out of 11 fights, you had 7 that were in suspect line movement spots, and." All of them won. Big dog.
I gotta say, Juggler, I see your comment there. I'm gonna pull myself up on the big screen. You don't know me very well because I am not the silent type.
He's just actually very tame tonight.
he's waiting for his
he's
fight.
actually in a very rare situation.
Right, exactly.
Usually the lines are flipped where it's Jeff that's out of control, but everybody else is wild, and Jeff's actually keeping it under control tonight, which
usually
is
the lines are wide.
Dylan, you don't know me very well.
Yesterday, so now
I'm
you're
the
taking a break.
silent one. I
used to have a big red beard like you, Joe, and then I
this
lost
line?
it.
How do you feel about this line?
Oh!
Honestly, I do kind of think it could be a little wide. It depends on if.
All jokes aside, the line is a little bit wide. But let's take a shot.
Let's do it.
Jeff's about to open up.
Yeah.
Main card, Hefe. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hefe is ready.
You motherfuckers don't know me yet, son.
The lines are wide. Cheers to everybody rocking with us.
Boys, hold on. New York Yankees tie it up 8-8, bottom of the ninth. Or top
We
of
were
the
all
ninth.
over that over. Here you go.
Do you just hawk Tua?
You're gonna get like a million subscribers overnight if you did. Exactly.
Boom! Hop to just had to go fucking throw that down quick.
Get on that thing, Dylan.
No, actually, I was watching Karate Combat the other night. Hawk Tua girl showed up. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they were going to have her on the panel or whatever. And they said, oh, we're just now getting word that she's not going to be able to join us. Her people are telling us that. And it's like, what are her people? She's just blow up like that? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, she was
famous.
taking a
How do you
picture
got
with
security?
And the guy on the broadcast, he's like, she's an influencer. What the fuck is she influencing? He's like, I wrote a drug addiction book. It sold 500,000 copies. It saved maybe 300,000 lives. I mean, define influence. And he called that girl out on the broadcast. I was like, fuck yeah, bro. But he was
sitting close to the fight.
They were all dressed like professionally. There was one guy on the broadcast. He was wearing like an old school fucking like Ninja Turtles t-shirt, looking like a loser. But he made a good point. He's like, why is she an influencer? He's like, I influenced a whole bunch of people to change their life from drugs, define influence. Called her out on the broadcast.
Jeez.
I do what I can, Juggler. There's been a few times.
You don't know him, son?
He's still a
Thanks for
gentleman.
tuning in.
Fuck you, Dylon.
No, you are a gentleman. I'll give you that.
I try to be.
See,
don't ask
you
my
took a
wife.
shot,
Don't
now
ask
it's
my
coming
wife.
out. Now it's coming out. Fuck you, Dylon. No, I just know how to get my guy going. We're boys. If you don't know, Jeff was a regular on the Fight Lounge with us. Still is a guest every now and then, but he's my boy for life. Came on the streams, crushing it. Fucking LFA Jeff. Smacking that shit if you don't know.
Got some live LFA next weekend. The event's coming back to my hometown, so I'll be
cool.
at the LFA next weekend. And Keith, yes, I will be yelling, grab his dick and twist it. And I'll add a little more into the video.
New video 2.0. Let's go.
Let me roll that. Let me roll that.
Let's roll it.
I was waiting for it.
I gotta find it. but-
Definitely.
There it is.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I love her face at the end.
You can hear somebody ever so faintly in the background, Jeff. They said they don't scream it or nothing, but they're like, haha, twist his dick.
Yeah, no, I heard the
Some
same
guy cuts in right at the end.
I fucking love it.
You know what's so funny? I didn't even know that was you till like maybe about like a couple months ago. I was like,
hey, Mel in the chat. Sorry to cut everybody off. Mel, she's one of my favorite people, and we had a bet, and I lost that bet. Mel, you want me to change my name to Nathan McKinnon is the best hockey player ever?
Ugh.
You gotta put the at in.
Hey, I'm not a fucking bitch out here, okay? I lost a bet. Mel won. I was supposed to change my name, but I haven't talked to Mel in a long time. So I think, if I change my name, I want to honor the bet. But if she didn't see it, then it doesn't count,
Well, listen.
So Mel, I'll say this right now, okay? Connor McDavid was not the best, and your guy was Nate the Great. That's what I was supposed to change it to. I'll say it right now, Nate the Great, he was better than Connor McDavid. I'll swallow my pride and say it.
I would like you to change your name.
Colorado Avalanche did not get to the finals.
Casey Middlestat sucks. That's a shot.
I'm editing my name right now.
Oh man, are we on this Giants Rockies game? Here we go.
This Meadowlands field is absolutely wide open right now.
All right, here we go. I gotta look at this now.
We got 10.
There it is. For you, Mel, there it is. I don't know where our Twitter names are at here, but I can promise you I just changed my name to Nate the Great. There it is.
I'm going to go 4, 5, 6.
Good to see you, Mel. It's been a long time since I talked to you.
Try to beat this 8 horse, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, impressive last race though with the 8. I know it's tough.
Yeah,
kind of it's weird drop though. Why would you drop this
one's
horse?
For you, Mel.
And then you got the 8 posts. It's crazy. I don't know. I think it's a good call actually. Fade this 8.
Look at the will pays.
Suspect.
You look at the will pays here for the pick 3. The 8's still floating out there at $85, so still a little bit of a dog price. I mean, obviously,
yeah.
Sorry, boys. I got sucked in with Mel there. Which horse race are we talking?
Well, we have Yanni Gingrich.
Meadowlands.
Look at Yanni on that 6.
I think the 5's the winner at Meadowlands, but 8 to 5 on the 5.
4, 5, 6, baby.
All right, here we go. I might tell you then. That's it. Cool. Let's do it.
Let's go. go. Giants are up 1-0, says Michael Blana.
Yeah, I got that game over here. I got like 5 screens going on over here.
Mike,
yeah,
did you live bet the Yankees when you said you were going to?
I've been banging.
We cashed on the Yankees.
We cashed the over.
Well, the over, but not the. No. All right, we got 1 out in the bottom of the 9th. No on.
Actually, you know what? I did not live bet the Yankees. I had them pregame. I had the Yankees.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like minus 105.
Somebody else did. Who was it? Skunt Blast?
Yeah, minus 110. I did. Yeah. I
took
had
them
Yankees,
5?
Red Sox over. Yep. 9.5.
Yeah.
Chikadze, we are underway here. Main event. This is main event number 1.
8-8. Wow.
Time for us to get on a run.
All right, you guys keep me updated on UFC. I'll keep you updated on baseball.
Awesome.
And of course, how does San Jose score with 6 minutes in the game? They're fucking the shittiest team in the MLS, probably.
It's raised.
Fucking.
Earlier, Juggler 23 was asking me about my source for the UFC breakdowns, the betting splits. I want to give a shout out to our guy quick. He's not on streams or nothing, but Brian XLB on Twitter. You can follow him on Friday. Yeah, he pays the money every single month to get the betting splits, and he posts it for free on Twitter just before the fights. So if you want to get him for free, you can follow that guy on Twitter. That's where I get him from. Brian XLB at Brian XLB on Twitter. Good thing to look into if you don't want to pay for it yourself. He also does a spreadsheet on top cappers, YouTube cappers, guys that think they're the best, and he puts their bets together and creates a separate spreadsheet on where their bets are at. So it's a good information to look into. And then you can compare it's basically public money versus capper money, and then you can compare the two. He does a really good job of doing those spreadsheets, and I think he deserves a shout out. Jeff, what do you think about that? You should follow that guy.
Yeah, I already do. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Yep. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, when we started the fight lines, I reached out to him and I told him I want to promote you and use your numbers, right? And he's like, you don't even have to do that. The reason I put it out there is so everybody basically takes advantage of the bookies. He's putting in the work just to help everyone else. He didn't even want the shutout. He told me use all the information. Don't give me a shutout. He's such a humble fucking guy, dude.
No, that's a good dude. Definitely. Does he?
And that's a lot of work putting together that spreadsheet. Not only that, listening to every single podcast and putting that information together. Man puts in the work and he deserves a shout out.
Agreed.
Definitely.
Agreed. So I got about 30 seconds left in this round. I'm not sure what to think about this one. Who's up and who's down?
It's another one where they're both good strikers, I think, and they're trying to, calculate each other right in round one. But Arnold Allen typically does this. He is a slow starter. Same as Giga Chikadze. They're both intelligent strikers. Oh. This is a strategic point fighting match. And Giga with the kicks, Giga with the kicks, I think is going to be the over. And then when and if Arnold starts losing, he's going to shoot for a sloppy fucking takedown. And like I said before, you have to imagine Giga's been working on that.
Dial on, shoot his handle in the tweet or the chat there, could you?
Yeah.
There's Keith on Keith on some race
Los
one.
Alamitos, yeah.
Well, Sal, you got quarter horses?
You know what? They it's a mix card, Mike. So they actually do a couple of 4.5 furlongs the first couple of races, and then they go with the 350 yards, the quarter horses. But I like this double.
When COVID first hit, and I had the only thing that was rolling was horse racing. I migrated over, and I remember the dude. I just like the way the crew that did. I think it was TVG, the crew that did Los Al.
Oh yeah,
this seemed like cool cats, man. I was like, Los Al. They were talking about Los Al, and
Oh yeah, they have dollar minimum pick fours, so it's nice.
Yeah,
It's I think like $400 pick fours there. It's good.
Yeah, so there it is. I thought it was XLB, but it's XBL at XBL on Twitch, on Twitter. His handle is Brian, but if you search at XBL on Twitch, you can get the free money spreads versus the YouTube capper spreads on Twitter, all for free, which is great information.
Excellent fight analysis here. I might have to just buck the system and put this Meadowlands race right on the big screen. 456. We're not monetized. How can it hurt us?
Mike.
It's like an eye poke.
Mike, you remember what we said about the UFC fights? You can do it once and just get a warning, you know? That's all I'm saying.
It's like an eye poke or a nut tap.
Michael B says live bet Giga. I'm already on Giga, and I don't mind that look at all. I might actually do it.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I'll never stop.
You're like Ric Flair in the ring. He's like, I'm never going to retire.
I don't want to make excuses for lost bets, but I know my cap was correct, and that's how the UFC goes. But just keep fucking pushing. If you know you're right, just keep pushing. You're going to have good nights and bad nights, but I guarantee you're going to come out on top in the end.
I knew I was right the last 3 fights, and I took fucking solid L's on a couple of them.
Love it.
I mean, like I said, I'm not making excuses. The only one I'm going to make an excuse for is the plus 900. That fucking guy, Nathaniel Wood, should have finished that bitch in round 3. He's a pussy for not finishing him in round 3. That's the only one that's a bad beat tonight. The other ones were acceptable. Okay, I'll take my losses on the chin. That one was tough.
I'm gonna throw this ugly mug up on the screen. What does he have to say for himself? 5-0, first strike. What do you got?
Goddamn right, we're 5-0 on first strike. Look it, I say it, I stand by it. It's not as hard as you boys make it look here. You go out, you find a spot, you make some creativity behind it. We beat everybody that said, "Oh, just take Łukasz by decision." Fuck you. We got that over 2.5. We cashed at plus 164, and you did not cash at your plus 150. We're 5-0, baby. That's it.
Yeah. That's actually a beautiful spot, honestly.
Jeff, love it. Jeff, where are we at in this fight?
Like, I was looking at that, and I wanted to jump on the bet with you, and it was the same price, plus 165 for Modestus by decision. And I was like, I don't think I need to, press at this point. I'm not that confident. I took him on the money line, but still, it was bad. But everybody, that was a beautiful.
Here we go.
Everybody fucking cashed.
We're 5-0.
Okay, hold on, Jeff. What?
Yes. Los Al. It was quarter horse race at Los Al. Oh, I got 9-5 to start. All right, 9-5 to start. Not terrible.
Did you cash?
I got to start my double.
A minute 30 left in the second round, Joe T.
Okay, thank you. Hey,
this honestly, boys. No. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the people. Sorry to cut anybody off. I have to talk to the people. This is where Paddy Pimblett starts to fucking fade. Okay, sorry, Arnold Allen. This is where he starts to fade.
Oh, stop it! People are gonna think you're serious.
All right, bases loaded. Top of 10, 1 out. New York Yankees, Boston. Yankees up to bat.
Like I said before, I'm confident in my spots, and I don't give up. Okay, if I like a guy, I'm going to continue to keep pressing. We're going to have good nights and bad nights, but here, we're going to keep fucking doing it. I'm sticking to my spots. Chikadze can get this one done. Arnold Allen already has a little redness on his face. He's easily punchable. He's not defensively responsible. Okay, when we see this one go late, Chikadze is the way better striker. When I capped this fight, I was looking at Arnold Allen to get some takedowns and mix it up a little bit like he did in the Max Holloway fight. But if Giga, like I said, has worked on his takedown defense, keeps this one standing, he should fucking win.
Did you see that significant strike stat?
No.
What is it?
Giga's up.
Man, fuck Giga.
Yeah, he's up on the kicks and like I'm saying, you talk about better striker, and it's not the better boxer. I'm talking about striking. I'm talking about legs and arms. Arnold Allen is a good boxer.
Plus 230, so you should. Oh, now he's
Arnold Allen is a boxer and a wrestler. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Giga Chikadze is a kickboxer, Muay Thai specialist with takedown defense. So if Arnold Allen doesn't get the takedown, Chikadze should fucking win.
Here's the deal.
This is a grappler versus a striker. Okay, Arnold Allen is the grappler. Make no mistake. He should not be.
Here's the deal: if this fight ends before the Meadowlands goes, you boys are gonna hear me call a straps race, and you're gonna see it live on stream. Dock us, fuck it. Nothing.
Giga,
you can't take zero from zero. Come on.
Take Giga live.
I got the 4, 5, 6. This Meadowlands race 11. Keith, it feels ever so close to a similar.
Oh, Arnold Allen is gassed in round fucking 2. Look at him sitting on the stool.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, it's kind of a tough spot. I mean, I kind of like the 5 and the 8 here, who are the 2 top betting choices. So
I like the 5.
I would say, maybe just kind of box them up, and if you like a horse, you can key it too. So, you can make some money here still if you really have a strong opinion on a horse.
But we have Yanni Gingras on the 6, and that's a guy I don't like to fucking fade.
19-1.
Oh yeah. Life on the Bluff, a Hanover barn on top of it. I mean, let's be honest here, right? What are we talking about? Private Access, the 5. That's a shipper from Montreal. And that 4, another shipper.
What did you just say, Mike?
You heard me.
Montreal?
I heard how you scumbags talk about it. I've been there enough.
Hey, whoa. Don't rope those French fucks in with us.
I've heard it enough. I've been up there enough.
Boys, Yankees score again. 10, 11, 2-8.
We crushed that over.
Destroyed it, Keith.
It's over. Yeah, I mean, it was like free money. Yeah. Minus 110. I mean, what were the books thinking? All right, Meadowlands coming off. Yeah, these are it's Hamiltonian elimination races. So these are the big prep races, the final prep races before Hamiltonian weekend, which is actually next weekend. And we're off.
And we're off. We're looking for the 4, 5, 6. We have the 7, 8, 4, 2. 8 now.
Yeah, Dr. Butt Cheeks. I agree. Giga sucks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like I said,
we all knew it.
You have to think.
Look at
Like
this
I said,
7 at 47-1. Look at that 2 at 43-1. Even the 4. Sambuca
is gonna fade. The 2 has to fade.
They went a little quick on the front end. Let's see. 28 seconds. Reasonable average speed.
That's reasonable, right?
Right.
All right, going to the bottom of the 10th.
Sometimes you see that 30.
Jeff, you said it.
Right.
It sucks.
Slow it down right now. That's what he's doing.
I took
We love to bet these Georgian fighters, but he is the weakest guy at that Georgian fighter camp. We have to agree on that now.
I agree. I do agree.
Yeah. And like I said before, you have to think he's been working on his game. He's been gone for so long. Everything I said was wrong. Okay, he hasn't been working on his game. He was gone for a long time, and he came back as the same fucking fighter. Fuck this guy. He's on the fade list forever.
The favorite's gonna.
8's gone, man. I'm telling you, 8 got he got a big breather second quarter.
You know
what? Let's see. What about the 7? 47-1? Really trotting very well.
Right.
Here we go. Here come the closers. But yeah, I was telling you it was going to be 8-5. Yeah. But here we go. We got the big price in between them.
Yeah, that 7 came in there.
Yeah.
With your price on it. Was it 45, 46?
47-1 in between.
Tis horse racing, you know.
Yeah, you got a big breather second half there.
Woo! My race is race 11, so
All right.
Race 11. I still have the 4, 5, 6. Although I just got privy to the 10 at 10-1 Daiquiri Hanover, the Hanover barn, and I do like this Svanstedt. I can't say the name right, but Svanstedt, the horse, and the trainer and the jockey. Those are two. The trainer and the driver, I guess.
What are we talking about right now? What race? Sorry,
Meadowlands Race 11.
Race 11. Okay.
Keith.
Let me bring up my Canadian numbers on this one.
Keith, I'm gonna tell you, you're my favorite horse handicapper. I love talking straps.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody wants to talk straps with me. They all laugh and
Mike, I never laughed at you. Listen, Mike, I never laughed at you. In fact, I created a straps video for you.
Oh, you know it's so funny, Mike. I had in my notes the 10 also. Funny.
Yeah. There's that 10.
Let's do it.
That's fantastic.
Well, seriously, I'm looking at the Meadowlands race right now, and I see 32% chance for TCI. My brother's name, my older brother, his name is Tamus Cole. We call him TC. So I'm in on TC number 1. That's it. Number 7. 7 is a lucky number, Mike. And that's a damn good time. We're taking that one at a 25% chance. 100%. Yeah. And then we're going to throw in a big fucking dog somewhere. That's where we're going to scoop this.
I'm on the 4, 6, 10 at Meadowlands 11. 4, 6, 10.
Nice.
Appreciate everybody rocking with us. Here we go. We're just getting into this main card. Let's go.
So I'm going to go on Meadowlands. Dane good time.
Giant score 2-0.
Number 3, like I said, lucky number, and it's Secret Agent, man. Number 3. We're going to go 173. Exact the box.
All right, good. Yeah, I'm still looking it over here. I actually like I'm actually going to use the 4 horses like Mike did before. I'm going to go 1, 7, 8, 10. That's going to be my 4 horses I'm keying on. So 1, 7, 8, 10.
All right.
Another win for England.
Alan?
Absolutely sweeping the fucking card right now.
What's happening?
But I'm telling you, I'm fucking Mike. I'm Tom Pettying this shit right now. Okay,
Arnold,
I won't back down. I won't back down. One of these English fighters is gonna lose.
This is gonna be a big one. Arnold minus 130. Arnold minus 115 were live bets. We took them pre-fight. Arnold to win by decision minus 110 for a bomb. Let's go, Arnold. Fuck Chikadze. What? Somebody actually.
Sancho in the chat says Alan Cash is 3-0 UFC. Let's fucking go. He's actually 3-1 in the UFC. He lost in
Right? Oh man.
Michael B doesn't go 0-14. He wins one. Let's go.
Arnold Allen, baby. A ton of live bets along the way. We have him in the parlay. We got him by decision minus 110. We got him minus 115, minus 130, minus 155. Let's go, baby. Arnold.
Hell yeah.
Put that money in our banks, boys. Listen, Jeff, I don't know. Jeff's fucking off right now. I'll jump in.
Mike, did you hear me?
Here we go.
Giant score.
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
I'm fucking muted.
I want to say, Mike, I want to say that was a close fight. And when I gave out the plus 200 point spread on Giga Chikadze, it was 29-28. He lost by 3 points. Point spread would cash if anybody fucking was able to take that.
Well, this
and I knew that was the play. I knew that was the fucking play. You know,
Joe T, I heard you on the Giants.
Yeah, but
manager,
the way you're betting these dogs, Mike, is that you think he's gonna win. So why not press it a little bit to even money? Take the point spread. Say that the dog he might lose, but he's gonna keep it fucking close, right? And you still cash that ticket.
Might be
bang.
Yeah.
Shout out to my guy Joe T. Rocking.
Hold on, I might be wrong.
We got
turned.
Yeah, we got Razor Sharp Picks in the chat. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. He says it's CLD time.
Yes, on here. This is a big fight. It's
Razor, if you're on CLD, I want you to get on stream with us for CLD, okay? Let's fucking go, boy. Let's go, my guy.
Hashtag no
Never mind,
excuse.
overturned.
Get your ass on here.
Oh, you're quicker than me on this stream. Here we go.
2-0.
I saw Razor earlier. I was watching the stream when I was on my way home. And, yeah, Razor was just having the time of his life.
Oh, he's
giving out some good-ass cash.
What did they say, Joe? He's out? He's out.
Yeah, out.
Yeah, he got him on the thigh right before he got his hand on the plate. Yep.
Yeah.
It was close.
And I'll tell
though.
you,
I
Razor,
mean,
like I said, if you're still watching Razor, RoboCop was one of my favorite fighters. I was watching him on the regional scene when he came into the UFC. I mean, he just exploits violence. But I've been saying for a long time, he's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. He's going to get it to the ground, but he won't. And for that reason, I'm against my fan favorite guy in RoboCop. I'll still be a fan, but I don't think he wins this one. I really don't.
So it looks like that fight is coming, what, in 15 minutes from now? Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
So, what do you want?
I got it at plus 110 RoboCop. So I just figure, I was watching MMA Jeff, and he was saying the line was at plus 127 at one point. And this line dropped. So, I'm getting value.
When you look at line movement, yeah, everybody talks of value, okay? This line has flipped, okay? Christian Leroy Duncan, he's a new contender trying to move to the top. Gregory, he's a big guy. He looks like a big, muscly fuck. But I don't like big, muscly guys in the UFC. That's just something that's eye candy.
Oh, you're not
He
a
does gas.
then, right?
He gasses, and he doesn't use his jiu-jitsu. And I'm telling you, RoboCop is my favorite fighter. Okay, I thought he could, I thought he had it in his back pocket, and eventually he was so smart he would fight a kickboxing game and then eventually pull out the jiu-jitsu. He never, ever did. And I'm still sitting here saying he might do it, okay? And he's not going to do it because I haven't seen it after 4 or 5 fights, And it's big plus money. I said, submission, Gregory Rodriguez. He's going to pull it out. Oh, no, sorry. He didn't do it last time. Oh, he's going to pull it out now, though.
Jeff, sounds like a side bet. You versus Razor.
Sub?
Either
no, I'm not on. I'm saying RoboCop's my favorite fighter. But I'm fading my favorite fighter. Okay,
all right,
I'm fading my fanboy.
I'm saying either Jeff has to, if they lose, if Jeff loses with RoboCop,
I'm on Christian Leroy Duncan, Mike.
He's got to buy a pair of Razor Sharp's panties. But if Jeff wins, Razor Sharp is going to have to buy the first piece of merch off the assembly line. It's going to be called "Stop It." Hashtag sports money. That's it.
All right, Sub, let's hear your breakdown, please.
Wait. What do you want to do?
You either buy Razor Sharp's panty collection or Razor has to come out here and buy the Stop It sports money brand. We'll earmark it. It's a gentleman's bet. We'll figure it out. I'll get the merch on the line for sports money. But it'd be nice to see Razor strutting around in a little pair of panties that say fucking sports money. No doubt.
Yeah,
I don't want to see Razor in a pair of panties. That's for damn sure.
I've also...
Razor, get your ass on the line. Let's go. Your fight's up next.
On here.
But one of these days he's got to get that sub. So I did play a little bit of RoboCop sub 2-3.
I believe my brother.
Yeah, I mean, his lack of head movement and his kind of questionable chin are always a little scary with RoboCop. I mean, CLD, I don't know that he's that good. He's super long and athletic and whatnot, but I really don't rate the guy too highly. I think
he's chinny.
Yep. It's an excellent breakdown from our guy Sub. We appreciate all his contributions on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah.
Dick.
Fuck you guys.
I appreciate all of Jeff's contributions.
Hey, let's put him up. Let's go. Me versus Razor. Let's go.
Well,
I wanted to finish fucking Sub's breakdown.
Oh.
Somebody
Hang on.
fucking muted him.
Hang on. I'll bring him
I'm
up.
not sure when I got muted, so what was I talking about last?
Yeah, somebody fucking muted you.
But yeah, I was saying, I mean,
unreal. Are we running a show or are we doing a fucking prank comedy skit right now?
But I didn't hear what was said.
You're doing great, Sub. You're doing great.
Did he mute me again? Is that why everybody's laughing?
Yeah, they fucking muted you again.
God, you bastards.
Jeff's a faggot. Okay, that's what it comes down to. Jeff's being a faggot.
Now the fucking fight went off. You guys are fucking around.
No, I don't care. Jeff said it on my show. I'll say it on his. Jeff's being a faggot.
Ah, that's enough of everybody doing enough of everybody. Sub, the floor is yours. We're all clear.
Over 2.5 F-bombs caches.
Yeah, I like RoboCop here. It is it's going to tell us a lot about CLD, just how good he is. RoboCop's a tough out. I mean, unless he hits the button early, and then I guess we don't get to see the fight. But I like RoboCop. The striking of CLD is interesting, but he's kind of shown poor fight IQ at points. Does a lot of weird spinny stuff. I do like his use of his elbows. I think if RoboCop gets him to the ground, this is always a big if. That's why I say it's possibly just a donation bet. I think that RoboCop can sub here. I think he has shown a little bit of vulnerability if you go back and watch his tape as far as his ground game's concerned. Guy's a kind of a physical freak, though. Super, super long, super athletic. And maybe he's better than I think.
And there you have it.
I believe in Jeff, and I believe in RoboCop. Jeff's ready to roll. He won last week. Why wouldn't Jeff continue to win? We've already won the first fight of 4 best bets on First Strike. I believe in Jeff. I'm going to go with this RoboCop here. I can get him at good money still, plus 105. That's still better than nothing. Fuck off.
I snagged him at 127, and then I snagged him again at plus 121, and then I snagged him again at plus 110. Let's fucking go.
I love it.
Go. I'm on Gaucho's team right here. Team Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang hockey jersey. Gang for life.
Yeah, I watched your video, Jeff, and I got it at plus 110. There you go. There's Joe.
Except for soccer fucking sucks.
Go ahead, Keith. Oh.
You boys are playing a lot.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, I watched your short MMA, Jeff, about RoboCop here. I just learned that, and you said, I mean, you even had the graphic. I mean, this line, get it now before the line drops. I mean, we were at plus 127 before, and you called it, and now I got it at plus 110, and now looks like we got a plus 104. So, I mean, you like it when the movement goes in your favor like that, and you got a price. So let's go. Let's cash it.
Side? This feels trappy to me. Okay, Gregory Rodriguez opened at minus 185.
That's okay. Look at ball today. How many?
No, that's a fucking trap. That's a fucking trap.
That was line. I don't know. CLV.
Thanks, Jeff.
I don't know. I'm sorry, but CLV is a bunch of bullshit half the time.
We're down to
looks like the Rockies' bad base running. There you go.
I'll tell you what, I said it before, I'll say it again. This is a bad situation for Duncan. Opponent change, instead of being a lesser opponent, he's facing a tougher opponent that is RoboCop ready to come in here and fuck this dude's day up. Let's go. CLD's day is get fucked up. Let's go with RoboCop. Gregory
it's plus 100 now.
So, baby. Yeah, CLD looks scared.
Here we go. Pressure's on now. Love it.
That is an interesting point, Mike, because Yeah, that is what happened with Loughran too.
Oh, look, Christian Leroy Duncan. That's what I said earlier. I'm talking about muscly looking guys versus lean muscle. Okay, he's going to be the bigger, faster striker, and that's going to be the problem for RoboCop.
Here we go.
He's not a smart fighter. Like I want him to take it down to the ground. If he doesn't take it down to the ground, he's losing the striking battle.
Time will tell. We are underway. We are ready to go. Right now, we have opened up the line. RoboCop at plus 100. Leroy Duncan at minus 130. We'll see how this line adjusts as the fight gets going.
Got a bit of a slow start. Not a lot of strikes. And
we've seen that a lot tonight with these guys, though. I mean, even going forward in the UFC, you have to be a little bit smart starting,
And
figure each other out.
RoboCop is looking like the bigger and aggressive fighter.
Because when you talk about fighting, you think blitzing is the important thing to do. That's not the best thing to do. You have to be tactical.
You have to be tactical, but you have to make your presence known. And Rodriguez here.
That's true. You do have to tread the line. That's for sure.
Rodriguez has moved from plus money to minus 115.
All right. Which
wait, boys, now minus 130. Gregory Rodriguez.
Who's wearing the white shorts, boys? Bet Online doesn't show that.
Duncan in the black shorts.
Now minus
Rodriguez in the white shorts.
Okay.
Now minus 145. Let's get back to the guy that
RoboCop takedown.
Fight of
RoboCop takedown. Let's get this up.
Here we go.
He likes it. He's giving us the thumbs up. Nope. He's giving us the root. He's looking though. He's dialing. He's ready to go. We got the minus 145 on Rodriguez. He likes it. He likes it. He likes it. That's what's most important about the situation.
You dickhead.
Love this. Good
Cheers,
commentating right there.
Hey, we got first strike on the line. We swept last week. We already won again. You already know who won again.
Hell yeah.
Now we got Jeff ready to go. MMA Jeff looking at RoboCop saying, fuck you. Now RoboCop is minus 345. If you like CLD, Razor, you can get him at plus 250.
Come on, Razor.
God.
Here we go. I need the 6 at Los Alamitos to cash the double here.
All right, you can get.
Yep.
All right. Everybody listen. Christian Leroy Duncan is plus 200. You can get CLD at plus 200. I would not fade first strike and the boys, but do what you got to do. Red X like CLD. Red X like CLD. I would not want to be on that side of things.
I swear to God, if Gregory Rodriguez gets a submission here tonight, I'll be fucking furious.
Wow. We'll drink the rest of this bottle of Jack Daniels, that's for sure.
Come on.
Serious, I've been betting it every single time. And then the one time I'm like, yeah, maybe my guy can't win. He starts doing the thing I said he should have done the whole fucking time.
I can't read that, but Jeff.
Yeah, no, Mel, I'm going to look
Jeff
at that
and
here
Fade.
shortly.
He said he and Curlando in the first sets of the respective first-round matches on Sunday in Paris. They just played in a long final in Croatia. Now they have to travel the other way 48 hours or less.
I love you guys. All you guys in the chat that are hanging out with us, I love you. I appreciate all you guys spending time bringing
Is
that
the fight
kind of
over?
stuff to the table.
Fuck!
40 seconds left in round one.
Winner?
Not yet.
Bet Online
Rodriguez
just said,
pretty
fuck you,
dominant, though.
Goatee. You don't get
Here
to
we
watch
go.
it.
Oh, he's working to the back.
Conversation.
I'm telling you, if Gregory tries hard, this could be CLD in round 2 or 3. I might even bet my guy live.
Yeah, I love you.
I'll bet it live right now, Mike. Fuck you.
What? What happened? What did I
I guess
do?
you guys got to tell me if the guy wins or not. online said, "Fuck Joe T. Stop mooching off me.
Listen,
Pay the $75."
there's only one
Right.
MMA Jeff.
Horn sounds for round one, but dominant round from RoboCop there.
Jeff,
All
how
right,
we
I like
feeling?
that.
Your pick is looking. What happened? I'll fucking put it back in there.
You want to put me back? You want me on the
What do you
screen?
got? How you
You
feeling
wanna see my mug?
after
I'll tell
the
you
first
what,
round?
RoboCop dominated that round. I'm surprised he didn't put more submission attempts out there. He was attempting to get the back, but he was not successful at that. But look at that lump on the side of Razor's boy's head. Look at
How do you feel about Razor talking about the other side of things here? After he
I'm a
was
little
warned.
disappointed in Razor. He comes out 4-0, and he's going to come out 0-1 in the second week of his MMA picks. What? What? He should have watched First Strike. He should have watched it.
He should have watched First
No, honestly, from a real perspective, I think Christian Leroy Duncan should be able to get it going here. RoboCop is a natural gasser. Like I said, he's a big, muscly
this guy.
Big, muscly guy. RoboCop might fucking lose here.
How's
What
it
the?
Hey,
that's a minus 130. Well,
Yeah.
minus
going?
220.
Whoa, what? Did a new Dana White's Contender Series guy and Christian Leroy Duncan started fucking up? That's crazy.
Well,
Did Gregory Rodriguez gas? Wow, who saw that coming?
Nah, we're good. It's all good.
Watch him get his ass beat later. Not the beginning of round two, later in
G-Rod
round
is
two
open
and
up
round
to
three.
2-7.
This one's going close. Take CLD on the money line.
This is one of
Suck
those
a dick
big
later.
ones that we talk about. We've already discussed. When do we go heavy? We go heavy on first strike plays, particularly. Went from minus 270 to minus 345 is G-Rod. Gregory Rodriguez.
Well, surprisingly, Duncan.
Dr. Buttcheeks says another robust hypothesis. Listen, I fucking looked into this shit, okay? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. When you have the balls to get on screen and put your fucking bets out there, then you get to talk shit. Until then, just stay in the chat, little girl.
No, fucking Dr. Buttcheeks knows. He gives everybody the proctology play of the day. You know, it's all good. He knows what's up.
Yeah, that guy seems like he has his fingers up his own ass.
We got you, Buttcheeks. We're looking.
He's got his fingers up his own ass.
Got you, Buttcheeks.
Such an ego that he loves fingering himself in his asshole.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but
Dr. Buttcheeks is not a real doctor, Jeff.
Here we go.
That's what's going on
RoboCop.
there. He just likes to finger guys' asses holes. He's not a real doctor. Don't believe him just because he put it in a YouTube chat. Be a little bit smarter than that, Hefe.
I'm paying attention to the fight, my friend.
Yeah, Jeff, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, Jeff, you dumb son of a bitch.
Fucking guys.
Jeff, are we winning or what?
Yeah.
We're winning.
So far,
Yeah.
two
Red
minutes
X
into round
all
two.
over CLD.
CLD throws a speed back fist. Right?
We definitely know it's a loser.
If Duncan starts defending these takedowns, he could win.
In all fairness, I did text Razor and tell him Red X is on this thing. That's the worst fucking better in the UFC. He'll tell you. He might not tell you, but I'll tell you. I told him you got two options. You either stay away if you're on the same side, or you fade him if you're on the other side. You fucking bang away. He knows. He's going to find out tonight. Now he's going to find out tonight. Look,
What does it they say,
time.
Mike? You have to fuck around to find out.
That's right.
That's right. Fuck around, you find out. We got the Red X report, boys. I debated this
Yeah,
week.
RoboCop's minus 600 live. Plus 450 on Christian Leroy Duncan.
I debated along the bottom, the old red X spots. Just a scrolling bar of red X's, but
You know what's tough is Red X doesn't come out with his plays until later in the week, and we do the fucking taping.
I think it was like Friday, right? This week.
I think so. I don't know.
Tough, yeah.
And
Honestly, I kept looking for it.
I dug deep into all the fights, and I didn't want to give a breakdown on a women's fight. I like to do men's fights, and I chose this one. And I had a whole bunch of people shooting out. That's a tough fight to pick. And I said, you know what? I feel confident in it. I'm good with it.
Well,
but then I saw Red X come out 2 days, the following day, 2 days later with the fucking Duncan. And I was like, again, this fight's not over. A lot could happen, but I feel
it's
good
bad
with,
right now, dude.
Oh, he's beating him up.
Yeah.
Nobody does it better than fucking
RoboCop's leading though. Oh, he takes him down. Finish the round on top.
What I mean. RoboCop is a Nate Diaz type. Why the fuck you think his name is RoboCop? Because he keeps walking forward, you know, and that's the reason why he's not that good sometimes. And then he starts doing takedowns like he never did before. It's fucking despicable, Jefe.
I agree.
I said it before the fight started. I've been betting on RoboCop.
For RoboCop.
Been betting on RoboCop. Being on the sub.
Look good.
But
look at
we're gonna
be Oban on his fucking head.
Wow.
Get the doctor in there.
Wow.
Get the
I don't
doctor.
give up. I'm gonna keep pushing, okay? Because I know that I'm not wrong. I'll admit when I lost some fights, and we're on a losing streak right now. But with a losing streak comes a winning streak.
Here's the question: where is Razor Sharp Picks?
Dude, he's not coming on, bro.
He came on before, though. You were here, Joe, right?
Fucking perfect line movement, bro, towards him.
That's it.
90 cents of movement.
Yeah, Razor was living his best life, man. He was poolside with, playing drinking games in the pool. Exactly.
Now we got his play of the game.
Hell yeah. I still got Rockies are trying to muster up a 2-out rally here in the fourth inning. So it's 2-0 Giants.
Says we're experiencing technical difficulties. We'll get this app fixed as soon as possible. What the hell? Don't tell me we're gonna miss round 3 here.
Dave, I gotta say, Razor did not drown. I was texting him to come on.
Maybe in Fireball, but not chlorine water. Yeah.
He's just reflecting on the message I sent him this morning at about 11 a.m. He's all right.
That's good. Yeah, he had a nice bottle of Fireball he was walking with. That was awesome.
It sounds like Dear Razor. I told you not to play this fucking spot.
Honestly, I was watching before I was on the stream, and Razor was just out there in public with a full 40 of fucking Fireball in his hand. Like, what are you even doing out there with that?
I love Razor, man.
Where are you hiding that? Where are you hiding that?
Dude, he was rocking. He was all over that fucking the in the pool beer pong. I feel like I would rock that shit. It's unbelievable.
Oh, down to the ground. Let's go. Razor, if you're listening and you like Duncan, you might as well take him live.
Plus a lot.
I don't even know. I'm so heavy on RoboCop on this one. I don't even care about the live line. I've done my piece.
You're all in, exactly.
All in. Mortgage payment play.
There we go.
Jeff, why don't you call me and tell me that? I hate you.
First strike.
You never call me anymore.
Wednesday night.
And on top of that, you don't look me in the eyes when you fuck me anymore.
I don't understand.
I'm doing a reverse Jeff right now.
Nah, dude, you gotta no, Dylan, you gotta put the red X on Twitter and then post it. That's what you got to do. You got to do the classic.
I've been having red X's all night, Joe.
Yeah, but you got to put it on the Twitter, so then it reverse jinxes, because that's what it happened. That's how they do it. And Giants got out of it, boys.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're just ahead of me. There you go. They got out of it.
Oh, BetOnline's
Don't
back.
worry, humble and gentle Mexican. I went 5-0, but it was so early. I understand that everybody forgot it.
Yeah. John Chai here is talking about Canadians, but he said Canadiens. He must be from Quebec, okay? That's where Quebec is used to losing, okay? Canada stands up strong. And you have to remember, British Army, they actually beat America in the wars, okay? We're backed by UK, and they're the strongest nation, even though America says they're the best. UK is stronger than them. We will fuck you up. Why do you think UK stands back on every single war?
Dude, this dude's bleeding profusely.
Keith, I'm waiting for you to give me something to bet.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at the Meadowlands race. That's what I was doing.
You're just going to fucking throw up a white flag just like Paris does?
Yeah,
listen, World War IV, when it goes down,
what?
Canada?
He's gonna beat up RoboCop? What? Are you fucking RoboCop?
Oh,
every fucking
did he
fight.
gas out a little bit?
Bleeding profusely.
That's crazy.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What? Choke him out. Fuck him. Choke him out. What do you want, Judge Fuckery? Do we skip round 3?
No, he's talking about did we skip World War III? That's already happening right now, and they're not saying it. But when it happens, UK versus America, that's World War IV.
Yeah.
It's already happening. World War III is live right now, boys. World War III is live right now, boys. Make no fucking mistake about it. I know we don't like to get into politics too much, but it's happening right now. They just don't want to use that word.
Razor's gonna buy my panties? Is that what's going on?
There's a lot of people dying in Palestine and Israel. There's a lot of people dying right now. That is World War III, Jeff.
Razor wants to buy my feet pics?
God damn it.
What's going on here?
No, fuck getting muted. The world doesn't want to talk about it. World War III is live, Mike.
All right.
Well, I didn't mute you.
Get him up, boys! This line was wide.
I know. That's
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Control your bro. Okay?
Line
He's out of
movement,
control.
baby.
He's
It
got
doesn't
so
matter
much
all the
power,
time,
it's
boys.
crazy.
Remember that.
This
Line
line
movement
was
doesn't
wide.
fucking matter.
Let's cash it.
Game
That's
over.
it, dog.
Move to the under.
First
Cash
strike's
the over.
doing
They
it.
doubted us. Exactly.
Baltimore, cash the
Cheers.
over. Toronto Blue Jays, cash the over. All line move to the fucking under. Line movement doesn't always matter, boys. That's all I got to
Yeah.
say. Goodbye.
Hell yeah.
I was so heavy on that one. You
Mike,
guys have
what are you
no
doing
idea.
over there?
Celebrating my victory.
Why was your mouth open?
It didn't make sense. Didn't make sense.
Why you could get a dog so dominant in a fight? Why was a dog so dominant in that fight? Razor,
Hell
maybe
yeah.
you could answer in the chat.
I hate you.
Oh,
Whoa! Look who's back, Dave, with only a
Awesome.
fucking head. He's got darkness around him and a black T-shirt. It's just a floating head. What the fuck?
Dylan, I want to talk to you. Your fucking PhD dissertation, Professor Dylon, about World War IV and how the UK is greater than the US. Get fucked.
Jesus.
UK is better. Okay, North America with the UK behind us will absolutely fucking wreck you. You don't even know.
With their tea and scrumpets, get the fuck out of here. The fuck you talking
With
about?
their biscuits.
All you
Have you seen how much Air Force numbers and tanks the UK has versus
Look at his floating head. Everybody acknowledge.
Dave? Dave, look at the numbers. Tanks and equipment versus US equipment. Okay? Look
Okay,
at that.
the UK has more
Look at
equipment than the
tactical training. Okay? Go ahead.
Keith, tell him how stupid he sounds.
Dave, I know you're a
Yeah, I'm just
historian.
here to- I'm here
UK
to make
has
some
won
money.
every single
Exactly.
fucking war ever. Okay?
No, they haven't.
UK are undefeated. America likes to believe they're undefeated.
How are the UK undefeated when we beat them? Also,
They're the biggest
when the
fucking
Vietnamese beat 'em.
population on planet
Yeah, I
Earth.
got it.
That means they won the war. They have. You look at armies. Okay, we're talking about
It's even
numbers.
better.
They have
Yes,
people.
goddamn.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, Dylan, you're right. Actually, Dylan, you're
No,
right.
no, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does actually. I'm wrong.
I'm not done yet.
Man, that's beautiful. Okay, go ahead.
What
Oh, man.
happened there,
Hurry up,
boys?
boys.
What
That was
happened
peace.
there?
Stop talking about World War IV and let's
Put me on full
do.
screen. Put me on full screen.
Can we
Sounds
talk
like
about
he's
the next
French.
fight?
Put me on full screen.
This is
It's
better
amazing.
because
Yeah, full screen.
I finally
Let's
put my
him
bet
on
in here
full
in the
screen.
chat.
Go ahead.
Let's see what he gets here. Let's put him on full screen. He's asking for it. Hey, God.
Every single person in Canada is smarter than every single American.
well said.
Tell me that's some funny ass shit. No, I get my guy. That just made me laugh. Let's go.
That was
All right,
so
Mike.
funny.
All right, Mike. All right, boys. 15 minutes to the next fight.
You know why? Because you're American.
Oh,
Okay.
man, here we
You
go.
ever meet him? All right, I'm
All
gonna
right,
bring it
Mike.
back.
America, fuck yeah. That's it.
All right, we need to talk about the next fight. 15 minutes.
Canada! Fuck yeah! Coming again to fuck you all in the asshole.
I guess I broke the algorithm. There you go.
Fuck you all up, boys. All right, I got it.
Dave, where the fuck are your shoulders? I can only see your neck. I actually can't even see you. I saw you doing that, and I can't even see your shoulders move. It's hilarious.
You boys are a fun time. We're down to a couple of fights left. Shout out. Let's roll the video. Jeff wins his fight tonight. We are now another 2-0 on First Strike. Let me put a video in play. I don't know where Jeff is. I don't know where Sub is. Oh, there's Sub. Look, I found Sub. Look, who knew?
Oh, Jeff's smoking a cigarette right now, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Yeah, he's not as cool as Mike. Smoking his house.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
He's playing with his dick.
Yeah, I think I like some Paddy decision here.
No.
Bobby Green.
I want Bobby Green to win, but I don't know. Got to kind of favor the youth.
All right. Well, there's a new information. If you guys don't know, no, seriously, it's not part of the cap at all.
Yeah,
Bobby Green. No, seriously, no joke. Bobby Green did just change his name legally to King Green. He changed his first name from Bobby to King, and that's legal. I'm not making a joke right now. He wanted to do that shit on paper. So when he gets introduced, I think Bruce Buffer should say King Bobby Green, which is what he wants. It's whatever. It makes no sense. Doesn't support the cap at all.
You got to respect his proper nouns.
It has to be mentioned, Dave. He said he wanted that to be his name. I
Not
don't
his
want to be
pronouns.
Bobby anymore. I want my name to be King.
You are a king. King
And
Dylan.
like I said, it does not affect my UFC cap. You watch these guys, okay? Paddy Pimblett sucks. He fucking sucks ass. We've seen England win all night tonight. They're not gonna 14-0 sweep. One of these motherfuckers is gonna lose. That's for sure. And Dave's head is still floating in the air. It's actually tripping me out.
I had a tail on
sure it's
blue
my head or
mushrooms,
fucking-
and I was thinking about buying some mushrooms. Okay, and I feel like I'm on mushrooms right now. Like your head is floating, and it makes no sense. I think you're outside. It's fucking my head up, Dave. You look like Alice in Wonderland when the little fucking Cheshire showed up.
No, the only
Oh
Cheshire.
shit! You guys scared, Mikey? Red X got him in a parlay. Paddy in a parlay.
No pun intended there. But seriously,
right.
like you're a floating head, and it's kind of
Who's
fucking
he
my
at?
head up.
Green wins.
Long story short, I'm doing mushrooms tomorrow, and I'm going to see Ludacris live at a concert.
Wow.
Sounds like a nightmare.
He's performing live. That's cool.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Jesus, sounds like somebody's getting shot up, motherfucker.
Ludacris is okay.
If you guys are
together,
Eric Andre fans,
Right.
a classic joke. He's like, we used to have this retarded guy back in the neighborhood. He had Down syndrome, but we hung out with him because we're all close friends. But we put that little retard in the middle of a circle, and we just said, nightmare, 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 and we fucked his head right up.
All right, boys. I'm going to go one last battle here at Meadowlands. I'm going 5-6-9 at Meadowlands. One last battle. I'm going to cash out whatever.
There you go.
5-6-9.
Sasha, I am not doing that. I'm going to roll it back.
Oh, Jeff, we're rolling it all. Well, look, I'm not fucking around with you, Jeff, right now. When I'm not joking, I say we push this shit. And I know I'm not wrong. We're raping them tonight. You know why, Jeff?
Why are you raping them tonight?
Because
Say it with authority.
Okay.
Yep. I just want to say, MMA Jeff, great call on RoboCop. I mean, incredible. You had the short at plus 127. You said get it now while the value's there, and then I'm telling you, it was a great call, Jeff. And I gotta.
No.
Let's go.
I want to say fuck RoboCop. He's a little bitch. He never showed up with the submissions before, but he just fucking decided to show up tonight.
This
We're all looking to cash. Here we go.
I give my guy Jeff his flowers for sure on that.
Hell yeah.
We give Jeff.
Exactly. Good, great handicapping. There you go. Cheers.
Jeff.
I'll give him his flowers on that. I'm taking it personally because honestly, like I said before, RoboCop is like he's so hit and miss, dude. He really is very.
Dylan, put that beer up to the screen again.
No, I'm gonna finish my
What is
sentence. RoboCop.
Oh, sorry, I won't cut you off.
RoboCop doesn't show up, and I said it before that fight fucking started. He never uses his takedowns, his ground and pound, his Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. He fucking did it finally, and I bet against him. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's old Milwaukee, baby.
Well, I'll tell you what, boys.
Where do they make that beer? What country? What country?
Boys, I'll tell you what.
America.
After a 3-0 last week, we've been 8-2 in our last 10. Until this week, now we are 10-2 in our last 10, and looking after back-to-back sweeps, we got this guy ready to come.
I gotta say, Mike is 5-0. Mike's 1-0 this week. I went 2-0. First fucking strike is now 2-0. And we got the guy who now is under pressure. What's he gonna do? How do you feel?
Don't fuck it up.
Oh, I feel fine about my bet.
He doesn't.
I think we'll cash. Well, hopefully we cash both of them. They get it in the first
And
round.
2 bets. We're looking to go 4 bets, 3 picks. We're already 2-0.
Yeah, I was just looking at it a little bit ago too. My KO1 line got smashed. I was able to get a plus 220. It's all the way down to plus 100 now. Probably a good sign, but I don't know. Shop it around. I think Aspinall gets him out of there pretty quick. KO1.
Yeah, I'm on Aspinall heavy with you, Gaucho.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people on Blaydes. I can kind of get it, my head around it, but he's just going to go out there and strike in the first round like he does every time. And,
He's going to get you, Dylan, with that utensil.
Fork with a bent middle fork?
I just did a magic trick.
No, put that fork back up. What was that, a spork with a bent-ass middle? What the fuck are you doing with that plastic fucking device?
Big Skip, put your money on me, motherfucker.
Oh, boys. Who's going to pass out first? That money is all on Gaucho.
Gaucho turned 21 again last night.
Yesterday.
No.
Oh, man.
All
Mike,
jokes,
we're here
all
in the
jokes,
Meadowlands. Look
Honestly,
at this horse.
I'm
not
fucked
beating
up
the trunk.
tonight. I'm fucked up tonight. I should be the favorite to lose that, but I'm a fucking contender. You don't want to bet on the favorite. I think it's either Jeff or Mike, but they're considered veterans too. I take dog money on Joe or Keith.
Oh,
all right.
They're well articulate. They're well articulate right now, but they might be drunker than you think. We don't really know for sure.
Love it.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, MMA Ashley.
First time.
Who's going to pass
Jeff's
out?
in trouble. She just woke her up.
Everybody, hang on.
All these.
No, you guys hang the fuck on. We'll fucking do this the right way. Let me find it. Hang on.
I already know who my guess is.
Michael B.
Michael B in the chat. MMA Ashley.
Fucking video, scumbag.
Come on, these people want to see a show, and I don't want to be embarrassed.
Oh, I found it.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
There it is.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
All right. There we
All
go.
right. Let go.
You're good.
Let go.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
So who's passing out first? Is the
Whoa, that's a lot of space.
That's a lot of your face.
Say, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nate the Great. You're out first, bitch.
Nate the Great. I had to look to see who it was.
Why do you have to throw in curse words at the end, Ashley?
My intro song got me hyped.
Go ahead. I'll party these old motherfuckers right into the ground.
Right,
Let's
Hold on. Who are you calling old?
Let's roll this thing. Let's roll it back up and smoke this thing. Here.
Mike, Joe, I'm
let's-
calling Mike
let's
old.
start-
I'm calling Jeff old. Both of them are older than
that'll
me.
work.
Okay, like I said before, Ashley, she's not wrong. I am the favorite to fuck it up the most. But if you want to take the price on the favorite, I guarantee you I'll prove you wrong.
Stocking prices on who's passing out. I like it. I can appreciate it.
Seriously, I am the favorite to fuck it up the most. I'm the drunkest on the stream. But Dave is in the dark right now. He might pass out because he's fucking stoned. You're not betting on sativas or indicas. You know what I mean?
All right,
You don't know what Dave's been smoking on. Dave used to be an alcoholic, but now he's a smoker. And Gaucho,
one more time.
Gaucho's
Like,
been
one more time.
smoking
So Ashley can
everything,
see it.
okay?
One more time.
And
Let's see the intro video.
on top
Mike,
of that,
intro.
Jeff, I'm cutting you off. Sorry.
Okay, go
Nobody's
ahead. Go
taking into account.
Mike, intro video. One more time for Ashley.
I got volume.
And Joe T. Joe T.
It's time to get it cracking and start stacking, capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing his sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
all I'm saying.
That's awesome.
All I'm saying.
Fucking love it.
You guys are not capping things that are, maybe not in your general sites of relevance. For example, UFC fighters, they like to use adrenaline drugs. They keep them going, testosterone. You guys are saying I'm the drunkest one on the panel. I could easily win that fight by doing cocaine, I'd crush everybody on the panel. So think about that for a moment.
All right, Mikey, pull me up. I'm going to talk about myself for a minute. Guess what? The Joe T fuck your underplay of the day. 7 in a row.
Yeah.
Blue Jays, over. Minnesota Twins, over. Guess what? Both those fucking lines move down towards the under. Cash them. Line movement doesn't always fucking matter. Thank you.
Nice, Joe.
Hey, and I agree with you, Joe T. Line movement doesn't matter. We were talking about UFC fights. We got the co-main event here.
Like you muted.
Paddy
Like you muted.
Pimblett versus Bobby Green. There's huge line movement over here, okay? UK has moved Paddy Pimblett to a favorite. And when you talk about betting movements, I'm
on Green.
For example, I think UK guys are betting with their fucking hearts. That's the reason I'm on Bobby Green, okay?
I'm on Green,
on top of that, I watch UFC, okay? I know this fucking shit. He has not looked good in his last few fights, whatever. But he's also already talking about getting out of there because he knows he's not going to be a champion. He's been talking about getting into influencer boxing fights where you can make the big money. And Paddy Pimblett's already on that path. And he's thinking about something that's, not even endorsed yet. So, yeah, I can't back him at this price. And I think a lot of line movement has moved Paddy to the favorite. So, Bobby Green all day. And then another thing. Bobby Green just legally changed his name from Bobby to King. That's it. Take me off full screen.
You sure about that? All right, there you go.
I like it.
No, true story.
I'm on it with you.
No
Did you
joke.
forget anything?
Oh, I know. No, I know I'm a joking guy, okay? I know I joke a lot, but seriously, he did legally just change his name to be King Green instead of Bobby. That's a true fact.
The first time
he
I'm hearing
legally changed his name and signed the fucking paperwork. That's a
Who'd
true
you take in
story.
that last fight?
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, look, it says King. King on ESPN.
Well, he
So when
wasn't
they
lying.
announce him
He only
as
said
a
it
fighter,
about
they're going to
7
announce him, Dave, as King Bobby Green because Bobby is now his nickname. And basically, for me, honestly, this is a fate of Paddy Pimblett. I think Paddy Pimblett sucks. Confidence in
I don't
Bobby.
tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Fuck yeah, Mike. That summed it up perfectly.
All right, boys. Cheers to a good fight.
Here we
We're
go.
gonna fucking fade Jeff and fade Red X. Let's go, Dylon.
Let's fucking go.
Sorry, Jeff. We love you, but
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
And Alan is so fucking smart.
Yeah, I'm
And
looking for
Dave
a
is still
video.
a floating head. Dave?
I'll be right back. I gotta go refill my drink quick.
Where's your marijuana at, David?
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
Paddy.
I'm
What was
here.
that one? What was that?
That's
I
Ashley's
heard you
big.
bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
I love that.
Yeah, motherfuckers be talking.
It's Ashley's
shit.
intro.
Right, I'm here.
Who does Ashley have in this fight?
Yo, I want to set a live line. I want to set a live line right now. Plus 120 on it.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
I think MMA Jeff, okay, MMA Ashley could respect this. I'd take a plus money dog number on Ashley beating the hell out of Jeff.
Yeah, turn up the heat.
Oh,
You know why, Jeff? This is my cat. that men aren't allowed to hit women, so she'd beat the hell out of you, bro.
She
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
she it's funny, Dr. Buttcheeks. She works for the diocese, so she does have a lot of
I heard
religion.
you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
Some of them do say WWJD.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
Mike, you're about to get shut
No,
down.
seriously. Jeff.
What?
I'm taking Bobby Green at a better price live. Bobby Green wins, okay? I don't give a shit. Bobby Green, bet that shit live.
Holy shit. There you go.
Mike's this is a mess.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
Oh, this is the best.
Holy shit. It's awesome. Well, it's great being on with you guys, and here we go. We got someone had to get him, there you go. A couple of drinks there.
Sound of silence. Sounds nice now. My ears aren't.
Peace. I can make some money here. Here we go.
Well, I can actually hear Keith when he talks now. What do you know?
Here we go. Yeah, I was just looking at the Meadowlands. It's kind of looking at a chalky night. I was saying before, it was they said it was the horse of the decade that raced the previous race, Carl, and he had a bad race the race before, but he went off 2-5 tonight and won.
And thoroughbreds or
harness racing, yeah, standard breds.
Well, then why would they? Horse of the century, like our horse of the decade. I got
Horse
you.
of
I
the
didn't know
decade.
that.
Yeah, I think I probably said century before, but
Yeah.
it was it's a horse that they touted like huge, and then about a week or two ago finished third place in a bad effort, but it's like 16-1. So and won tonight, but not too convincing. So a little concern there. I was saying because the Hambletonians next week. So this horse, might get some value on this horse. His name is Carl, and it's for Nancy Tactor. That's the trainer. But I would say, you probably it's still going to be like even money in the Hambletonian for next week at the Big M Meadowlands.
Okay.
All right, I can hear you guys now. Awesome.
I think he's on the phone. And Dylan's backstage, and Joe T is in the abyss. He got snapped by Thanos, and it's
Humble and Tremble mixing.
It's just us two.
Here we go. We're looking to make some money here. Yep.
Serious?
There's
Bobby
Joe.
Green gets laid out. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did you guys watch what just happened in the fight there?
Yes.
What happened? I walked away.
Paddy Pimblett knocked him out.
Oh.
Paddy subbed him.
Who did?
I guess the over didn't cash.
Paddy put him out in a triangle.
Ah, fuck. Well,
First round plus 1,000. I'll be honest with you boys, okay? I pressed earlier. This is one of my worst losing nights ever on UFC. I'm still not giving up. Okay? English guys have won all night long. We're going to see one or two of them lose in the end. We're going to. That's it. That's the cap.
Isn't Paddy Pimblett?
Good luck to you, yeah.
Irish. He's English. Right?
No, Paddy Pimblett sucks ass. Okay? Bobby Green is old. It happens. Okay? We're looking at the next fights after this co-main event. One of these big dogs is going to come through. English crushed the whole card so far. Okay? Co-main event, one of them is going to lose. That's a fact. Dallon's out here spitting hot fire. That's what happens. Okay, we're not going to see 14. I mean, I'm not that confident in it, but I am probability wise. Okay, Mike, you could respect this, and Dave, you too. Long-term cappers. We're looking at 14 fighters to win, all as favorites, all in a row. 12 of them have got the job done. One of them has to lose in the end, right?
Well,
Or else
one
we're
of them
looking
already
at
lost. Marlon
historic
McCann
type
lost,
shit.
and they weren't all favorites.
I
Hadley
mean,
was
they
a
don't
dog.
have to, but
But
You know what I mean, though. You know, probability-wise, when you look at these cards, that's the way I like to break it down. I knew most of the English fighters were going to win, but you have to pick the underdogs sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
you're on the right side.
Point
Red
is,
X
some
got
of them, Jake Hadley was an underdog. He came through. He's from English, so that's one dog out of 10 fights.
Where is
So
he from?
No, sorry. Long story short, there's 2 fights left. Long story short, there's 2 fights left. I think one of these guys loses as a big favorite in the co-main or the main event. I think one of them loses. That's the Dylon cap. Take it or leave it. Dave's head is still fucking floating in the air.
Yeah.
Well, my night basically comes
It's
down
actually
to
really weird, Dave.
whether or not
Sometimes
Aspinall
you
can
see your
KO
neck,
early. So.
and then it comes
Hope
through.
it's not him.
When you can't see your neckline, you're just a floating head.
Can I butt in really quick?
Of course.
Yes.
Sub, is this the fight you're on for First Strike? Okay.
Yep.
Can I hear your breakdown, please?
Yeah. So, if you wanted to make the case for the dog here, the case would have to be that he'd probably have to extend it and use his wrestling. He is an excellent wrestler, Curtis Blaydes. But the problem with Curtis Blaydes is he hasn't shot a takedown since like 2021. And you hear this every time he fights. Like if he wrestles, he's going to look, minus 500, blah, blah, blah. Just never happens. In this case, too, the line movement is kind of interesting. There was a lot of people on Blaydes the first time that they fought. And Aspinall closes like around a minus 150, ends up tearing its ACL 15 seconds into the fight. And now here they are a couple years later, and Masvidal opens a minus 250 and gets steamed all the way down to minus 400. I think that's for a reason. I think people know that Aspinall is going to win this fight. And, his win condition is early KO. He's gotten everybody out of there in the first round, save for what was his name that he got to the second with? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. But that's basically his win condition, early KO, and I think he gets it here a lot faster, more powerful. And Curtis Blaydes, he's shown he can get separated from his consciousness by these bigger power punchers like Aspinall.
I love your breakdown on this fight, Gaucho, and it's the same thing. Like in both cases, if this goes longer, Curtis Blaydes win. If it goes longer, Belal Muhammad wins.
Probably. Yeah, I think the second fight may be a little bit more complicated, but yeah, the longer it goes, the more.
I don't like a champion that has to finish early.
Mm-hmm.
We've never seen Tom Aspinall in round 3, 4, or 5.
No. And Curtis Blaydes does have excellent cardio.
Leon Edwards in round 3, 4, or 5. And what was he? Gassed. Gave Belal Muhammad. And I'm betting on cardio here, straight up.
Is this a 5-round fight?
Yeah. Co-main event.
I'm betting the over 1.5.
These are both rematches, Dave. These are both
I stepped
rematches.
outside.
Both of them. No.
Shut up. Back Paddy fucking won.
Full screen, Jeff. Both of these guys are fighting for the second time. Both of these guys are fighting for the belts. We're in the co-main and the main event. Rematches 2 times. This is crazy shit. And rematch theory says the guy that won the first fight is not going to win again. One of these guys is going to win. Note that.
Come on, Oakland. We need this team total, baby. Come on.
Well, there is an Aspinall KO around
choke
1
on
plus
that,
200.
whatever you will
Wow.
with that.
Paddy, the baddie, does it again.
Jeff,
I can't
fuck
fucking believe
you. Mute this son of a bitch.
What?
No, it's fine. Jeff, co-main event. Main event. What are you thinking, baby?
Hang on. I want to put Joe T on timeout for a minute. And here he comes. Fucking, I love you, boys.
Good call, Jeff. Good call.
I took Paddy. I took Paddy round 2 submission though in the competition.
That didn't work very well.
Nope.
I'm telling you, Paddy's at the end.
But
of
hey,
his
you were on the
contract.
winning bet. It's
No,
okay.
Paddy is on the end of his contract. He's not going to re-sign. Like, even though I was wrong,
He did. No, he already did. He did. He did
No.
resign. Yeah.
He's going to the influencer club.
No. Wow. He just resigned yesterday.
What the fuck is that? Influencer club.
He
That's
just
where,
resigned yesterday.
TikTokers fight each other in grappling and all that.
They go there and they dress up in big furry animals with holes cut everywhere, and then you can let your mind go from there.
Seriously, Paddy's a joke. Okay.
Does anyone have this next fight? Everyone thinks it's going to be end in the first round. All of you.
Okay. Fight. Sorry, Gaucho, but fight complete 1 full rounds minus 115.
I almost bet that, but I took the over 1.5.
I think yes, I'll get.
We're talking about.
I think so too. But I didn't like. I think everything else is bad value. I don't want to take even money.
First fight, Leon Edwards and Belal Muhammad. Okay.
Well, we're talking about the Aspinall fight.
Leon started thinking he was piecing this guy up, and he attacked very fast. I think Belal has to work a different game plan to get this one done.
Recording this,
and if he does, he absolutely gets it done. You know,
we're on the Aspinall fight.
It's a
just let him.
We're on the Aspinall fight. We're on the Aspinall.
No, like I said before, Mike, you can respect this. I'm on both dogs. Okay, both dogs. One of them
Dylan's on Quaaludes.
Jeff, you have Quaaludes? Send me some.
I don't.
Loving that shirt,
How
man.
about
That's
Mikey?
awesome.
What's Mikey on here, boys? Let's hear Mikey's thought. Oh, or he's on the phone.
I love it, Mike.
Okay,
There you
well,
go. Nice.
well, somebody else, boys. Keith,
Flea, and I appreciate you
got?
fucking always following. Dude,
Jeff?
love it.
Put Keith on the big screen. Let's hear his thoughts here.
All right, hang on. Let me find him. Let me find. There he is.
Hold on 1 second, Keith. Did you capture?
What are we talking about? The Edwards fight or what's up?
No.
Co-main event, Belal Muhammad. Sorry, Tom Aspinall.
No one knows what we're talking about. Just talk about whatever you want.
All right. Well, I will give you.
Floating head.
I mean, I'll give you. I was looking at this Edwards Muhammad fight. I mean, I'm learning from you guys and the props and everything. I thought it was interesting. The KO price actually floated up to plus 250 now for Edwards. So I'm actually going to ride with that. Actually, you know what it says? It says win by KO, TKO. So that's what I'm going to ride with, plus 250 for Leon Edwards.
Cool.
Am I going against him? Here we go. He's muted.
He says, I like ravioli.
Jeff, you're muted. You're mute.
It's time to get it cracking and start stacking. We capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike M is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
Good stuff.
Mike,
Goddamn
what
best fucking
Mike,
intro.
What do you have to say for yourself? You're
Mike,
muted.
muted, Mike.
You fucking idiot.
There you go. I unmute. No,
He's been muted for like 30 minutes.
Don't put me on big screen.
Oh, there he is.
Me.
I think he
I'm ready to go. God damn it! I was saying that from the get go. I'm ready to push buttons. I'm ready to push the button. I'm ready to kick the button out of these bookies. I'm not done yet. Aspinall, I'm ready. I'm fucking following our guy, Subhooman Gaucho. We're trying to go for another sweep.
Fuck yeah, Mike. Let's go. Cheers, boys.
Nice. Let's do it.
Let's get this fucking cash.
Shot right now.
You gonna put me on
we doing shots or we doing what are we doing?
I'm doing a drink. You guys can do shots.
Put me on big screen again. God damn it. I don't care. Here's the deal.
Fucking subscribe.
Goddamn right.
Like you subscribe.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to Sports Money already, what are you doing? Okay, nobody has more fun than us. We're ready. I'm gonna get ready. I prefer to stay ready so you don't have to get ready. But it just so happens. Put this bottle down. I'm going to get this shot. And I'm going to raise my glass to everybody in the chat. All you motherfuckers. Everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Let's get this money. We got 2 more fights left. Cheers, baby.
Cheers, boys. Chat, you're the best. Oof. Watch out. Joe T's drinking tonight, boys. You don't do it very often.
I got to say, Mike is looking a little chinny tonight. I don't know. I don't know what it is. He's looking chinny, though. Gaucho probably has something to say about that.
About Mike's chinniness?
I'll say something about Sports Money if you want to put me on the big screen. There you go.
Yeah, I get you.
Nice. So Sports Money, I mean, this is awesome. Thank you again for having me, Mike, and everybody. I just want to say that they have currently 339 subscribers. So let's get them to 500 subscribers, Sports Money, and hit that like button. I mean, it's growing channel. I mean, every week this guy is hitting UFC bets and everything. So let's keep it cashing.
Nah, I love you, Keith, man. Always enjoy hanging out.
Yeah, 500 subscribers. Let's get it.
Keith, I was asking about you last week. I was like, is Keith coming on? What's Keith doing? Dude, fucking love it, man. Love you being on.
Thank you, man. I was at a barbecue, just Long Island, I couldn't turn it down, but I had to drive my dad. So he wanted to see some family for a long time. So I had to go.
Nah.
All good. Appreciate you being here.
Can I just say the fucking Oakland Athletics and LA Angels scumbags.
Oh, thanks.
4 fucking runs. Are you kidding?
Oh man.
Hey, the over in that.
Yeah. Fucking over. Stupid ass fucking California teams.
The next guy is big
scumbags.
There he
Scumbags.
is. 4-0 Giants right now. Yeah.
Yeah, if you took them, we already gave them out -1.5. So I get tired of saying it sometimes because motherfuckers should be on it. We talk about it. We put them out there. Look at this guy. Speaking of talking it and giving it out there.
Don't talk, Sub.
Sub, let's talk about your final bet. We got down to it. We're 2-0 on First Strike tonight. We're 5.
Protect your neck.
In our last
Woo, tang, woo, tang. Protect your neck, motherfucker. Protect your neck.
Let's hear it. Talk to us about this final fight.
Oh man, I want to hear my men.
I got him. Somebody muted him. It wasn't me.
An interesting bet though. I just came through Fanatics and just
Here we go.
It was you fucking.
Oh, we can hear you
scumbag.
now, I think. Yeah.
All right, so let's go.
Fight to end by KO -185. You got to drink a lot of juice, but if you didn't want to mess around with the first round at +200 and so on, like I was talking before, I mean, I think the chances this fight ends by KO are like 90%. Like that should be -800 or something. Aspinall, obviously, he's getting everybody out of there early. He does have one sub on his record, but pretty unlikely against a guy like Curtis Blaydes, who's never been subbed. Curtis Blaydes never even attempted a sub. I think, hopefully it doesn't, but if by some way this ends up going late, I think Curtis Blaydes could probably get the sub. Certainly not he could certainly get the KO late. But, I don't see a sub happening, and a decision would kind of shock me. I think -185 fight to end by KO is probably value. Might have to shop around, see what you can get, but something to think about.
One complete round, boys. Remember
Yes.
that.
I agree with your breakdown. And like I said, if this goes long, Curtis Blaydes.
Cheers.
Yeah,
There
if
you
this
go.
starts going deep, I'll start looking for Curtis Blaydes live. But hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Get a nice quick Aspinall KO. Crowd goes crazy. Move on to the main event. Oh, let's hope so. My night pretty much comes down to Aspinall with the early KO here.
Good luck, sub.
Aspinall, round 1 KO. I'm rolling with sub. Fucking like it.
Hey, Mike, how's that under doing in St. Louis Cardinals Washington Nationals game?
I'm gassed.
I love you, but that's why you don't bet a fucking under, boy. Fucking 13 fucking runs? Don't bet an under.
You want to go side by side on unders versus overs? It's
What?
Not fair. It's not fair.
I don't like when you
Tell you
lose,
what.
but that's why I don't bet unders.
Appreciate all you guys. I appreciate sub trying to get this cash. I don't know where
We
Razor's
win some,
shirt
we
is.
lose some.
Where's
But in the
Razor's
end,
shirt?
at least we still have each other. okay?
Razor, God damn it, where are you? You went head to head with me. I went head to head. My brother was putting it out there. I said, I'm not going head to head with my brother. God damn it. Where are you, Razor?
Razor was scared to get on stream tonight because he knows
He came on. Yeah, he came on to the pool party. Exactly.
I handle it.
He
I
was
handle
scared. And in all fairness, you know damn well I messaged Razor and asked him if he would buy my panties.
All right, boys, we're into this final fight. We're ready to rock.
Second to last fight.
Second to last fight.
Robert Franklin cashed the A's.
Stay up with you,
money line,
boys. Exactly.
Dude, straight up, man. Fucking love you being here, dude. It's
It's
fucking
awesome.
awesome.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate you having me, and thank you everybody in the chat. I mean, I discovered these guys from being in the chat and supporting you every single week, and I see
You're a real one. Like you
you're
said,
grinding
like,
every
grinding,
single
like,
time.
Oh, you guys
So
ran a fight lounge at 12
appreciate
a.m.
it.
There was
Thank
Keith.
you. Thanks, Dylan.
And still here is Keith. You know, he's a real one. I can
Thanks,
see it.
brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to, cash these bets and, beat these bookies, like Mike says. So it's amazing. I mean, to see what you guys have done in a short time, I mean, it's so cool. It's so much content, UFC and these main events. So cheers to you guys.
Because we fucking win.
Yeah,
Absolutely, Keith. Love it.
Win,
Fucking,
win, no matter
he's
what.
Great. Honestly, we have been working together. I'll be honest with you. I'm the newest one to the crew. I joined, but the way these guys just have so much support for each other,
Yeah.
it's honestly incredible, and I love to be a part of that. Like, I mean, I'll tell you guys something about me. That's what I stand for. Honestly, just being a good person and spreading the fucking love to other people. That's really what it's about for me.
For sure.
I love it all. Love hanging out on a Saturday night, watching fights, breaking balls. I love the breaking balls, as you all know. Most of you.
Jeff, I love breaking
now.
your balls the most. You know
That's
why? 'Cause
fucking-
you don't have any balls. You only have 3 of them.
I'll fucking smash your balls with a fucking sledgehammer. I like it. Nah, you guys are good time.
He said with the
5
sledgehammer.
minutes, boys.
That's what I was like.
Oh,
wow.
well, in all fairness, that was a.
We're all men here. We're all men here. When you hear balls and a sledgehammer, it just gives you that little in your gut, you know.
In all fairness, Dylan, I threw that out there from a Wu-Tang Clan. I'll smash your nuts with a rusty sledgehammer.
Let a little rusty coat hanger sit there on the oven for like about a half hour, and then just slide it in the asshole real slow like.
That was a little shout out to you boys in your Wu-Tang shirts.
Dude, what weight class is this?
I'll sew your asshole shut.
Heavyweight.
Feeding you,
big boy,
and feeding you,
fucking
and
guy's a heavyweight?
Knockdown.
Favorite?
Stop it, ref. Stop it. He's out. He's out.
He's done.
Go.
Are you serious? He's done.
Let's fucking go.
What? I didn't even see
Not
it.
even a half a round.
You blinked.
Boom.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
It just
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Brought in more than 3 units. Oof.
Nothing. I don't see it yet. Hold on.
Oof.
What?
Oh, there it is.
They see?
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
85 motherfuckers!
Crushed it. You crushed it. Awesome.
What? Somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun?
Calm down a second. You're getting excited, and that's not going to help the situation.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Ending. That's the greatest, Chris.
Let's go!
Clean sweep, boys.
Hell yeah.
Bottles up.
Clean sweep all the English fighters. That parlay would have been disgusting tonight. Not one of them has lost yet.
It was like
we are down to it. We have our feature better of the night. He's ready to talk about his fight. We're down to it. We've already gone. Jeff and Mike getting those winners. Let's
I told everybody Wednesday. It's kind of the square play. You know, a lot of sharp guys are going to tell you the value. You know what they're going to tell you? They're going to tell you the line is too wide. Well,
Yeah.
Michael.
sometimes it's have to be square, baby.
What? Everybody do a shot.
Cheers to that.
We're playing the line.
No,
Look at Michael B. The first strike paid.
Real breakdown.
I'm out.
Hold on. No. Let's talk MMA. Let's really get back to MMA for 1 minute here. Okay.
Man, why did I think of
Aspinall is the real fucking deal. Okay. He's no joke. He has the fucking skills. Okay. Motherfuckers that are doubting him right now, you're an idiot. Tom Aspinall is the real fucking deal.
All right.
There we go.
Here's what I got a question. Did we go 4-0 this week on First Strike? And not only did we go 4-0 this week, did we go 3-0 last week? That's 7-0. We had a 1-2 the week before that. Means we went 8-2. And we had 4-0 the week before that. We're 12-2. I don't know who's doing that, but I like it.
Again.
fucking First Strike is the preeminent source to find your early MMA action, pre-line move, aggressive strategy. First Strike. Thank you. And you're welcome. Inadvertently.
Well, you know what's wild is we went 4-0 on First Strike, and every play was plus money. Had a plus.
Damn, you guys are giving out
65 plus 210.
Let's put Sub back on there to talk about
this. Ain't
that
chalk
again.
either.
I'm
I mean, this
saying
is
that,
plus
Sub.
money.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the average line is, but gotta be 150 or something. We got a plus 127 on RoboCop. We got a plus 165 on Łukasz in the over 2.5.
You're goddamn right. I'm 5-0.
And we had a plus 220 and a plus 100 on the Aspinall KO props. Brought them all in. No sweat. No sweat even.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I love it. And I'll be honest with you guys. You follow me on Twitter. My plays were garbage tonight. Like, I fucked everything up. All the way up to live bets. For sure. But that's how it goes down. I still trust my cap. Everything I believe to be true was until it wasn't. But I ain't making any excuses. The only one that I'm really upset about tonight was Nathaniel Wood fucking losing that in round 3. You beat the shit out of him and couldn't get that finish. That's the only one that for me is a bad beat.
Yeah, we had some tilting losses in kind of the middle of the card area there.
It was greasy decisions, all that in the UFC, and that's to be expected. I'm not going to beat myself up about that. But that fucking
Taking that
Nathaniel
shot
Wood,
from
bro,
afar.
he should have fucking finished him. 100%.
Is anyone on Belal Muhammad? Anyone at all?
Yeah, I'm on
No.
Belal Muhammad.
Fuck you.
What are we doing here?
I just asked a question.
You're
I'm not.
being a faggot, okay?
What are we doing, boys?
That
That's
was
what I
a
just
joke.
asked. Is it no one's
Only
on?
you can respect that joke.
Dylan's the only one on Belal Muhammad.
I actually got really
That
close.
father also on Belal Muhammad with me. We
Belal
talked about fights,
decision.
as we always do. My man's busy. I want to give him a shout out. We killed it tonight. I went against my guy, but he won a few spots.
Yeah, I got real close to the Belal decision here. The only thing that kept me off was I think Belal loses the first round at a pretty high
I'm
clip.
saying this is the same cap for the co-main and the main event. I mean, we saw Tom Aspinall finish early, which was to be expected, right? If this goes late, Belal Muhammad is the winner.
Yeah, I think he loses round 1. We can get a better number on him. I'll probably look towards Belal money line, Belal decision, and hopefully, the wrestling give Leon problems down the stretch.
All right, I'm gonna tell you, boys. I got. Let me just lock it in before I give it out and fuck myself. Here we go. I just took it. I got 1.5 units. Edwards and over 3.5 rounds. Minus 110.
Well, it's really not a bad price. I
No.
think it is pretty unlikely that we see an early finish.
Sub.
I was agreeing with you.
I agree with you, Sub.
Or not.
We're talking about co-main events, okay? First co-main event got finished early. Probability-wise, let's remove the fighters off the table, okay? Probability-wise says the main event should go further. We might not see another finish.
I'll tell
Mike,
you what.
bet that for me, dude.
I'm gonna tell you, boys and girls, you're all live with me. I'm probably not gonna see
Mike,
another
bet that for me.
opportunity.
I got 160 minus 160.
I'm gonna tell you, boys and girls, I'm probably not likely to see Fanatics again as an option for me. We're just over $9,000.
Damn. Wow.
And I just popped them off for the first time. I love you guys.
Told you about Frazier Downs
all
is going to
between
come back
us.
again.
It's all between us. Nobody heard about this, but it's a high probability. I'm not gonna get. You know what's messed up? DraftKings. That's crazy. DraftKings won't let me do player props either.
What do you guys think about Belal Muhammad over 2.5 takedowns?
Michael B. I like Mike's take. I ate the juice on Edwards, but I do like Edwards by decision. Edwards and the over, but I'm heavy on Edwards in general. I don't think Belal's gonna do it.
But Jeff,
me,
my
boy.
gut says Leon Edwards. I'll be honest with you, and plus money market says Belal.
What were you saying?
For me,
Yeah, Dave was saying about the rounds.
Well, I said Belal.
Dave hasn't even showed his neck all night. We have no reason to believe that he's not just a floating head.
Well, he is a floating head.
He has a black shirt and he's there.
No, his beard covers his neck though, so he looks like
Dave, go ahead.
Oh, he has a fucking Adam's apple underneath it. He's a human.
Dave, move your
No, it's
lips.
weird though. It really is all black.
What's up,
Dave, take the floor. Do you think?
You've established your.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Dave is a talking head, and it needs to talk. That's
I don't know
what
what's
they're
going
trying
on.
to say.
You guys
He's got to talk about his UFC prop right now, right, Dave?
UFC bets, Dave. Let's go.
talk about what?
I think you were talking about some with Edwards, or you were talking about some round with over under.
Picks
some
from
round.
Daddy.
Oh, Dave, you were asking about the takedowns. Yeah, that's.
Oh
that's
yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
yeah,
The
but
takedowns.
I'm gonna guess no one likes it. If everyone's on Edwards, not gonna like it. But if you
Well,
like the over, you like him. You like him wrestle fucking him, right? So
Yeah. What's the line at?
110. But it's even. But it's both sides. 110.
See, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Because Belal's going to certainly try to wrestle a lot. And
I take the under.
You think?
I could see. I mean, yeah. I think 1.5. I'd take the over for fucking sure. But 2.5 is.
Yeah, it's tempting in the sense that like sometimes you'll see Leon get taken down, but it'll be real brief. He's pretty good with wrist control and whatnot, so you might get in a situation where Belal can just get him to a hip, and as long as the stat counters notch that in the book, you might be able to get to that over 2.5, even if it's like not a whole lot of time.
That's what I thought too. They could fall over on top of him. But this is the other thing. I tell me if I'm wrong. Do we remember Belal wanting to stand up recently, like all of his fights? I think recently he's wanted to stand up and like powder fist people.
Well, it's interesting because it really depends on who he's fighting. Like when he fights a striker like Wonder Boy, he was taking him down constantly.
Yeah.
But then when he fights
my
a grappler
exactly.
like Sean
Belal-
Brady, he's just
Belal is a
avoiding
guy
the
that
grappling
creates
together.
game plans. Absolutely.
I'm gonna take the
And,
over because I think he could fall over, trip, and get one. I mean,
Dave, if you're liking the over, this has to be Belal. It really does. If it goes over, I think Belal wins by decision. Otherwise, Leon Edwards has to get it knocked out early and be on top as a reigning, defending champion of the UFC. But Belal has the skills to get there, okay? He's not a little guy that hasn't faced that competition to get there, It's not a spot where he's facing high-level competition. He's been here before. It's a perfect rematch. Anyone can win. That's the reason why I'm on Belal at plus money.
Well,
these dickheads, they're not letting me. You know how much I can bet on that prop because I've boo-fooed him so hard. $100, $110.
Yeah.
That's all. I can't even rebet it. It's done. Oh man, sons of bitches.
Wait, everybody look.
It's beautiful. Ports moan.
No, I'm gonna tell you, boys. There was a fight in UFC tonight. Odescus, the fight I won 5-0 on. After I bet that fight, all my UFC DraftKings betting privileges got revoked. Now, of course, I bet all the spots I have, but this was one of those spots where the public was all over Modescus to win by decision at plus 150. I said, you know what? I like the over 2.5 at plus 164. It won. Now I can't bet on DraftKings anymore. I might have gotten him. It's okay. It's okay, but I might have gotten him. That is as important as. You guys want to hear the intro again?
I'm gonna take a shot. And then I'm gonna run upstairs because I think I woke people up with my yelling. So I'm just gonna make sure everything.
It's time to get it cracking and start stacking, recapping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Hill, Mr. Captain, away we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
All right, so I just found a little prop that I'm going to bet over on Fanatics. Kind of interesting one here. Leon Edwards to win on points and both fighters to land a takedown. Reason I want to look towards that is because we'll probably see a ton of clinch time. And Leon's been getting his own takedowns in a lot of these fights. He took Colby down a couple times, and he was the first person to ever take Kamaru Usman down. So we just need one from each side, and Leon can KO, he can decision, whatever, plus 475. Kind of feels like value to me.
Leon to get one takedown is over one takedown is plus 125. So if he gets one, it's a push.
Oh, wow.
I like that bet. I like that bet, Dave. I'll tell you why. Because Belal should be pushing the takedowns, but if he can't, he absolutely loses. And Leon Edwards, like Gaucho said, he probably will land one, dude. Plus,
well, if he lands one, I push. If he lands
plus
two,
125 seems nice with that.
Yeah, I'm on that too. So I'm on. Yeah, that's a good bet. I'm on that.
I like Mike's bet with Leon and the over. I think he had it at what do you say, minus 110 or something like that. I also played Leon 4th, 5th, or decision at minus 120. I think Leon's going to get this done. I don't think Belal's. He's cracked up. He's not ready to be a champion. I'm going to roll with that. Lee.
Yeah,
there's your
nice way to take three.
There's your fucking bet. That's what I'm on.
4, 5, or decision. Because I'd be sprinkling on round 4 and 5 for Leon Edwards. You know, we've seen it before in the Kamaru Usman fight. You know, he has that heart in him. Everybody said it can't be done, and John Anik said, "Yeah, it's not the cloth from which he is cut. He does have that heart in him. We've seen that before. So round 4, 5, not a bad bet at all. And like I said, Belal could submit him later. Leon Edwards survives all those situations. So maybe don't pick a fighter to win in 4 or 5, but pick fight ends in round 4 or 5. Could be a
Gerardo.
Get both sides on that. Big plus money still.
Gerardo knows what's up.
There you go.
That's the play. Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? For this one, I'm gonna do a fucking shot, and then I'm gonna make a cocktail, and then I'm gonna rock this fucking main event with you boys.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do a shot too because
do it.
It's a 14 event main card. We have gotten through all of these fights. We've been making some good money.
What? First strike, Dave. First punch. First strike. Fucking swept the board, baby.
Again.
Again. That parlay was over 1,000.
Shut up, Jeff.
1,000. Fuck
Cheers.
you, Joe T.
Cheers.
Amazing. Cheers, everybody.
Hey, I hear a lot of hate right now. How about this? How about ELE? How about everybody loves everybody? How about that? Huh?
How about this, Dylan?
World peace. Exactly.
How about this, Dylan? 3 out of 4 weeks. First strike has swept the board.
Mike,
What? Wait, I didn't
how do
hear
you
you.
fit in your house, Mike?
Say it again.
Give him the floor. Yep.
Say it again.
I'll take it, and I'm ready to have it. I got a new camera. But I got boys that like to fuck up the UFC. I told you, boys. I already said it. Listen, I already said it. The apex predators of the octagon. It's UFC. It's MMA Jeff. It's Subhooman Gaucho. It's your boy Pimpslappod, P-O-D. 3 out of 4 weeks. We've swept the goddamn prelims. The boys. That's not what they do. I don't know. You want to keep going on top of that? I'll take this shot. I'm going to raise it. To everybody. Like, God damn! You guys have found a cash cow with this first strike pregame. We have cashed and cashed and cashed. Cheers! Get me off the screen. Appreciate it.
Hang on, I got you.
That was amazing.
I can't get you out the screen.
Hell yeah, Mike.
And I'll, whoa.
Come on, scumbag.
Cheers to you.
Get this fucking old guy, Mike, off the fucking screen.
Love
you, Mike.
Overs. You want to go for round 2? I'll go for round 2 on top of that. Listen, if you're not following pre-game,
Jeff,
Monday,
what are you doing? You smoking a
Friday,
cigarette? Fix this.
and all the things we're doing over here on Sports Money, I can't help you. Look, you don't like money. You don't like being involved. This chat is the sharpest motherfucking chat in the community.
You don't
All
like
It's about
cocaine?
time you got me off the fucking big screen.
Yeah,
Put me back
I
on
had to
the big screen for a minute.
You don't like hookers?
Put me back on the big screen for a minute.
I will.
Your cell phone.
Yeah.
This is your
This
channel, motherfucker.
goddamn chat. Look at this motherfucking chat. Line for line. You put our chat against anybody else's. It's not a contest. These motherfuckers, we have been sharpening the stone, the spear, the tip of the arrow has been sharpened over the last year plus. We're all getting ready to fight these bookies. Any night we go out there, we battle, we fight, and it's all us. Let's go, baby. Appreciate all you guys. And everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. What? Do we do it again?
I think you've said enough. Everything this guy said is bullshit. I was trying to find that fucking clip.
Say it again.
The main event of the evening.
Whoa. Hey, there he is. Oh, that's
Jeff,
There he is.
Jeff, do your best Bruce Buffer impersonation.
I
Mike.
will.
Cue me up.
And representing Hefe Tips on Deck MMA.
All right, you boys blew it.
That's it.
I'll do my best here. Get me in the main screen. From Brasilia de Brazil.
There's no Brazilian players on this card, Mike.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight title of the world! Fighting out of the red corner!
Time!
Below! Remember the name Muhammad!
I appreciate you boys, man. I get fired up.
Fighting out of Chicago, training in Dagestan, Russia! Underdog, contender.
I can't tell you what, boys. I told Jeff this morning. I was doing some editing shit. I said I could listen to it all day.
It's gonna be a fun time, he said.
Was that at 3 a.m. or at 10 a.m.?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It's a fine line. I wake up at 10 a.m. I'm like,
Man, shout out to you, Mike, for hitting that Vernon Downs 110-1 exacta. So let's go.
Leon!
Hell yeah.
Rocky!
I'm taking a shot to that. Cheers.
Fuck Mike. Fuck Mike.
I'll do a shot with you, Keith.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Upstate New York straps.
All right,
Exactly.
cheers, boys. I'll drink my drink.
Below, remember the
cheers, you
name
guys.
Muhammad versus Leon Rocky fucking Edwards. Main event. Let's go!
Here we go. Cheers to you guys. Yeah.
Takedown.
All right, hold on, boys.
Stifle my talents.
Hold on, boys. Colored shorts again. Which one's Muhammad? Red or green?
Muhammad's in the red.
What? Okay. Well, Bet Online doesn't give you the breakdown.
I know that. If you had to guess
based on
Leon Rocky Edwards.
Well, I don't.
He's in the
I'm not a
championship
UFC
with
guy.
the green shorts, Joe. Green shorts for
the guy's last name is Muhammad. Which one would that be?
Well,
you can't miss him at that point, right?
Could be
Well,
black.
Muhammad gets a takedown. Whoa.
Never know.
Never mind.
I hear
Seriously.
Hey, this is to my guy, Keith. We cashed again, brother. You being
Hell yeah, man.
involved in the straps. We got
Straps. The money's in the straps. Exactly.
There is money in them straps. I love you, man. Appreciate
All right, man.
you.
Cheers. Appreciate you having me on, and awesome. Everybody here on the panel. I mean, thank you so much. I learned from all you betting perspective. That's the thing. So everybody has a different analysis, but you gotta put it all together. So cheers to all of you.
Over, Keith. Just remember that.
Was that another?
Here's a statistic for you, Keith. Welterweight champions. This is the middleweight, right? 170. It's kind of in the middle. Welterweight champions have been 35 to 36 years old.
There you go, Keith.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
talk
the
about
kind
age
words. I've
advantage.
seen it in the chat. So everybody in the chat, I appreciate that. You can follow me at every stride on X Twitter. I give horse racing, analysis, but I've been dabbling in, you see on UFC and everything. So cheers to everybody here. Thank you for tuning in.
Keith, throw. Everyone can see on underneath your picture, but throw your fucking Twitter handle in the chat. bring it up.
Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah.
Keith.
Dude, again, Keith, appreciate you being here, dude. Fucking love it.
Oh, you
Keith,
guys are the best.
Are you only Twitter or do you do YouTube videos?
Yeah,
I'm part of Trust the Profits, so I actually have I'll have a Whitney Stakes coming up at Saratoga on August 3rd. It's gonna be good analysis. I actually got a Matthew DeSantis from Naira Bets is gonna be joining me, so I have talent from Naira Bets, and it's gonna be an action-packed card. I mean, we're looking at value play horses. So, I mean, appreciate you joining in. So I'll put my link in the chat right now. Thank you.
Yeah, do it. I'll bring it up. And again,
Hell
Keith,
yeah.
appreciate
Thank you so
being
much,
here, man.
guys.
You're fucking great dude, man. Love it.
Yeah.
Hell
absolutely.
yeah. Anybody from the chat, I know you always watch. I was somebody from the chat, so you can reach out and you probably can get on screen like me too. So cheers.
Hey, let me tell you, Keith. I started as a guy just in the chat, just like you. I'm so happy to see guys like you joining us because we say it all the time. Anybody's welcome in the chat. You can be on panel just like us. We're not VIPs. We're not special. If you want to be on panel, you want to give out your picks, talk. Anybody in the chat is welcome any fucking time. We're not VIPs. We're not better than everybody else. Anybody's welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a close round.
We're the best. That's not where we're on screen,
Might be a Belal round, but very close.
Yeah, I started with Nerd Talk. That's how I got started, Keith. In the chat.
Oh, cool.
You got to run this pace for 5 rounds. I'm taking Belal Muhammad live.
Dave's
right now.
still here, so that's awesome. That's amazing.
I'm making a live bet. I'm on Belal Muhammad, and he's doing a good job. He did the takedowns. Leon Edwards got his own takedown, but Belal Muhammad is in the fucking zone right now, okay?
Well,
this fight is now at a minus 115 pick'em.
We're just going to get this
5
done
rounds.
later rounds.
Belal Muhammad is now to a minus 140. Oh, he just got another takedown.
I'm seeing pick'em. Yeah.
It was
excellent game planning.
Edwards is the way to go.
On Leon Edwards. Belal Muhammad just got a takedown and moved it 40 points.
Yeah, definitely a Belal round. I mean, it was close.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Edwards' face.
Let's get ready to rumble.
No, I gotta say,
let's get ready to rumble.
Rumble.
I started out jumping on Dave's channel, and I appreciate that very much, Dave. Thank you so much. And we're fucking rolling now, doing our thing. And Dave, straight up, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the startup. Let's get
ready to rumble.
Fucking Mike.
And I'm done.
I agree too, Jeff. To your point,
thanks, Dave.
Dave gave me a good point. Started me off. Same with Mike too. Both of these guys gave me a chance when I started, and I got mad respect for both those boys, Dave and Mike. They're OGs in the game, and they deserve their flowers.
Yeah, fuck.
If you give me flowers, I'm throwing them away.
I'm buying you
if you give Dave flowers, he's probably gonna kill him.
A big fucking hug, and I'm buying you a meal, Dave. You floating head ass motherfucker.
Jesus, you are floating.
Oh,
he's got a neck. Oh shit! He's got the neck.
He's even got the fucking black shirt on.
Hilarious. Oh my god! Like when you just wiggle your head and it was floating.
Yeah, I know. I'm a funny guy.
In all fairness, fuck this guy.
This fucking guy's not even paying attention to his own goddamn stream.
Here we go.
Why is this fucking guy here?
Oh, Leon Edwards plus 140. Belal minus 200.
Fuck you. Wait till rounds 3, 4, and 5.
Buddy, wait till rounds 3 and 4. Take Belal Muhammad right now. That's value. Minus
There's
200.
something wrong with Leon Edwards. He got hit and something's wrong with him. He hasn't been right.
Try to told y'all. I'm thug.
Another
he
takedown.
strikes and then he shoots for a takedown.
There we go.
Amazing game plan from Belal.
Minus 110.
He's at Fight Ready. That gym just increases everything. On top of that, he trained in Dagestan with Habib. Dave, I'm not betting against. Sure, he doesn't have an EV or OEV at the end of his name. Belal Muhammad's been training in Dagestan.
Well, you guys are so far ahead of me, it's not even funny.
Belal Muhammad with another takedown.
Well, you're obviously at way more. I'm ahead of Dylan.
Wow. Fourth takedown. He dropped Leon on his head with this one. Wait till you see this one.
Dude, that I should have put.
And Leon Edwards is really good at getting
play.
back up.
Yeah.
But when he works his way,
That was the bet of the match, that for sure.
Leon Edwards knows what he has to do here, and that's get to the fence so he can work his way back up to get rid of the takedown. Because if it's a takedown in the center of the octagon, he ain't getting back up.
No, you gotta.
Whoa! How'd that not knock him out?
Yeah, look at
gotta beat the champ.
What time do you guys have?
So far behind.
I'm at 3 minutes.
I'm in the year 1997.
I
wish I was.
I'm in the
Right?
year 2035 when Belal is still the
I'm at
champion.
250 right now. 250.
MS-DOS was like the big deal.
Yeah,
BetOnline doesn't give a time.
I have
so.
Windows 95.
BetOnline has no time.
Oh my God! Got an AOL disc in the mail.
Yeah,
and I
I
have
still
to sign up for AOL online.
Oh, I got the start of
the floppy disk.
Hold on, I can't use the telephone. I got to plug the modem in.
You boys
I hear
are
the sound in my
old.
mind right now. That's awesome.
Boys are showing your age. I love it.
Mike.
Yeah, the
I
startup dial-up,
I had a
amazing.
handicap for
56K
you,
or
Mike.
whatever it was.
Handicap for you, Mike. Fighters that are
Yeah,
wearing
no
new
cheers.
shorts. They
Another
were
kick.
undefeated, okay, until one guy lost. But fighters that are getting represented in new colors of shorts, they're actually 6-1 now.
Oh.
I mean, you saw Bryce Mitchell get the camouflage shorts. Paddy Pimblett,
nice.
he got his, his orange shorts.
Here
the
we
one
go.
that was losing, it was Dustin Poirier to get his special shorts, the island camo. But the other guys that got their shorts, Max Holloway, he got the red shorts for the Hawaii Fires. He got the Hawaiian shorts for his fight against Justin
Man,
Gaethje.
so close.
Alex Pereira got the tribal shorts. All of them undefeated
are you
when
talking
wearing brand new shorts. And you don't get new shorts unless you're being super promoted. And on top of that, I want to say Dave is still a floating head.
Head with a neck, motherfucker.
Leon finally started to have.
Muhammad is
Leon
getting
with the takedown.
booed by the
Leon with
crowd.
the takedown and
A
he takes-
terrible performance from Belal Muhammad. But guess what? He's winning anyways, and he don't give a shit.
I'm gonna take Leon Edwards.
I'm thinking that way
money.
too.
Yep.
He's starting to come on.
Go ahead.
Yep.
150.
And he's down 2 rounds.
He is the champ. You gotta beat the champ to be the champ. Now
He's
plus
beating the shit out of the champ right now, Mike.
There's a take. Was that a takedown for him?
Yeah, Edwards got one. Yep.
Okay, so I at least pushed that bet. It was one. Was the bet
There you
plus
go.
145
Nice.
over.
Nice.
That was a great bet, Dave. He lands at least.
Very good.
Bilal got his takedown prop in like fucking 3 minutes.
Yeah, and that was exactly what I was thinking. Bilal lands 3, 4, 5.
Hell yeah.
for sure. But Leon Edwards absolutely gets one. That's a stupid line.
You know, and right, I agree with you guys. Like, I'm gonna stand pat because I won money. I don't want to throw.
Leon Edwards is now plus 124.
No, Dave, if I could get
Leon
a line
Edwards
like
is,
that,
is the play
if
right
I
now.
could get a
but
line like that, Dave, that's the one I would have smashed. Like that's beautiful.
Yeah, I
You
just
only
got
let
a
me bet
plus
$100
$210.
on it, though.
Leon.
One takedown. That's
I just hit him
disgusting.
twice.
He's getting one.
I'm
got
taking Edwards at plus 200
At
on
least
my book.
one?
I
That's
think
retarded.
Edwards is the right play right now. By the way, I'm actually I might take it too with you. I'm gonna do it.
No,
Do it.
honestly, don't bet against Belal
Do it.
Muhammad's cardio.
Nice.
Do it. Shut up, Dylan.
Leon
I took
has cardio problems.
I'm taking hands with you, Dave.
Leon has cardio problems. Belal doesn't.
I already
Dude,
said it.
That takedown where he drops him on his head. Oh my God.
Yeah,
like Dave
no,
said
they're
it. How
like
was
right
he
now.
still
Plus
conscious?
165 now.
Champion at plus money. But when you look at capping UFC fights, I'm betting on cardio. Okay, Belal has the cardio. This is how I cap that fight. If this
Damn, Michael, let's go.
No, fuck that shit. Belal wins.
I don't know. I think these guys both have good cardio.
I'll wait till the match is over, though.
All right.
Declare a winner.
To bet, yeah.
Wait. I'm slow to the party. Do we sweep?
We did.
You're 5-0.
Oh, Mike, I think your bet actually.
I know I'm
13-1 when Belal loses.
I know I'm 5-0, but did everybody else do their part? Are we rocking?
Yeah, Michael
Did
said it was
you
a plus
hit that
10 to
fucking
1.
1,075 parlay with
Yeah,
all
Michael said he
our
won a
picks?
grand.
Dang.
Michael
Alright.
said he won a grand off your guys' parlay. Your first
Well,
strike
listen,
pick.
Mike, I want to give you a quick shout out because honestly, I am still up on the night, Mike. With that $220 win on the horses, I'm still up on the live stream.
Hell
And,
yeah.
you know, you've been watching me all night. I'll be honest, one of my worst betting nights ever on UFC. We lost almost everything all night. We
Leon
snatched the
takes
right
the bet.
spots. And I won't give up. I'll be right back again next weekend.
Leon on the back with a body
And it's
triangle.
about calculating your risks, you know.
Are we gonna
You're up
rate
on
this bet? I
some,
think we
you
are.
win some, you lose some, but in the end, I still have
You
enough money
paid
to play later.
RoboCop.
Yeah, that one actually hurts the most because, you know, RoboCop's one of my favorite fighters, Jeff.
Did,
It actually
Hell
just
yeah,
hurts.
that was my biggest bet. I profited all night on RoboCop. That was it.
Right there in
Hell
my
yeah,
heart.
it doesn't matter. Anything else doesn't matter. RoboCop cleared everybody out.
I want to appreciate my guy
Exactly.
because Jeff's
Let
not a
me just take a minute.
Jeff's
Let me
not a
just-
true friend unless he rubs my nose
Let
right
me
down
talk
into
about
the
being
dirt,
a true
you know?
friend. Let me take a minute. I'm talking about being a true friend. My guy, Razor Sharp, I love him. It's my brother. He's from another mother, but it's my brother. And he sent me, he said, I like this pick today. And I told him 3 reasons why I don't like that pick. One was the Red X. One was another one. I won't say. And then the last one was Jeff coming out there on first strike. I'm going to fade a first strike play. Goddamn no. I don't care if I like it or not. I'm not going to go fade a first strike play. I'm not going to do it. I hit mine plus 164. Jeff hit his plus money. And then look at this fucking scrub. The old pink shirted scrub. Put him on. Let's get this motherfucker on here. Look at this fucking scumbag.
There
He
he is.
won his
Wow.
goddamn play. We've swept the board 3 times in 4 weeks on first strike.
Yeah. As long as you have me here, I just took some more Leon plus
Hey,
150.
back to the action. Round 3. Leon Edwards has Belal from his back. Here we go.
Hell yeah, guys. Cheers.
You already know what's happening, Keith.
I just want to say cheers.
Keith.
I'll say it again. I mean, it was
Yeah,
plus
that works,
127, and I got it at plus 110. But cheers to you, MMA Jeff. So and the crew. So let's take a shot.
Let's
Hey,
do it.
Fuck Jeff.
This-
Fuck Jeff.
We got a
Cheers,
plus
boys.
110 on the straps, Keith.
Yeah, man. I mean, Vernon Downs. Let's get it.
No,
Say it
Mike,
again.
Mike,
Say it
Mike.
again, Joe.
Mike, I don't want to. I
Fuck
hate
yeah.
to correct you, but it wasn't a
Scumbag.
plus 110. It was 110 to 1. That's 110,000. 100 to 1.
Fight back
It
to a
paid
pick 'em.
I got to fuck
110
you
to
on
1.
a
I had
play today.
$2 on that shit. 220.
Hell yeah. There you go.
It was not even money. It wasn't plus 110. It was.
Yeah, you had it for
fucking
$2, right, Dylan? There you go.
disgusting. It's $12.
Awesome.
exact, I
I
paid
saw you bet
$220.
it. That's cool.
Oh, get him, you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, get him. Oh, there they
Thank
go,
you so
grab
much. I
ass him
appreciate
again.
everybody in the chat. Thank you, Ice Viking. Appreciate everybody.
Oh, man. Keith, you are a welcome instrument to smashing these bookies.
Hey, what did
Every
Ramon
fucking
say?
time,
A lot of
Keith.
fun.
So you're great dude. Love it.
Dude, that was awesome. I mean, it was like literally you had the whole stream. You called it, and you had the graphics. I know Mike probably helped you out a little bit with that, but it was like
No,
literally
Mike does
like
the graphics.
Fuck
Mike
Mike.
does the graphics.
it was like 127, drop it down to 114, and then it was like boom, and you called it, and you got it at the.
You know what's fucked up about that is everyone was fucking rolling with fucking Duncan.
It did.
Yeah,
seem
I
like
got it
there
at
was
plus
a-
110. Here we go.
I got, well, like I said, plus 127, plus 121.
Yeah, it was the
plus
day
110.
after.
I was like, fuck, are you kidding me? And he dominated that fight.
Amazing.
Love it. Love it. Love that the first strike.
Gotta
fucking
cash it,
crush again.
Exactly.
Loved it. I haven't even clicked through my books yet, but that fucking parlay was
I'm gonna do
over
a shot for
1,000.
that again. There you go. Cheers.
Jeff.
You know
Michael,
damn
or
well
I'll
I
give it
drink.
out. Mike,
know
or
damn
Jeff.
Cheers to you guys.
Jeff,
I'll do
hold
a
on. Let me re-find it.
Here we go.
Sub. God damn it.
There you
What
go.
was your play? You had 2.
That's right. Plus 220, plus 100.
It was
I love
KO at plus 100. And
Jeff,
then-
are you okay?
Did he
Mike,
KO in the
Sub,
first round?
Listen
Yep.
up. Michael, first strike parlay, 10-1. He put $100 on and won $1,000 off you fuckers.
Yeah, why didn't we think of that?
Fucking
Wow.
awesome is that? Let's fucking go.
You did?
That's amazing.
Michael Brano.
Michael
Brano. Sorry,
Fucking
Michael, if I butchered your last name.
Michael B's
But
always in
let's
the chat.
fucking
Mike,
go.
Fuck yeah.
$1,000 off you fuckers.
Oh, awesome.
Us off of us scumbags, Joe?
Yeah, you 3 scumbags. 'Cause this fucking guy doesn't know UFC, but you fuckers do.
There you go.
I just know fuck
Thanks,
your
Jim.
underplay of the days. 7 in a row. I have it 8 in a row after the show's done. Before
Listen,
we leave.
I love all you guys, chat, panel, and everything else. But what's happening here is, unfortunately for them, we have the preeminent source for your early betting UFC action. 3 out of 4 weeks we have swept the board. 3 out of 4 weeks. Swept.
Who was the shit tick? Was it me? Was that the shit tick?
Well,
Hey,
it wasn't me because
doesn't
I'm
matter, Jeff.
It wasn't me because I'm fine.
It doesn't fucking matter. You guys fucking rock UFC.
shot.
That's all that
Just want to
fucking
make
matters.
sure it wasn't Scrub Gaucho. Scrub Gaucho.
No, so in the last 4 weeks, we had
Some have the same amount of losses.
we had 3 undefeated weeks, and then we had 1 week where Jeff and I both lost.
We're both scrubs.
You know who hasn't lost yet?
Oh,
Fuck you.
shocking. Fucking pimp slap.
Your fucking boy. We're 5-0.
Your sister's wearing your panties fucking.
We're talking about Vernon Downs, 110-1 odds. There you go.
My guy, Keith. Dude,
The straps.
I
Exactly.
enjoy it. You know what? Win or lose, I still enjoy spending time with you guys. It's just having
Mike is coming out of Rochester, New York. 108 pounds. Yeah.
You should go back, re-record, and Give us just it's time. Because the microphone shut you down. It's too much shutdown. You got to roll yourself back. You got it's time. You know what I mean?
All right.
Michael Buffer, exactly.
I tried to. Boys, here we go. We're on this last fight.
Here
Edwards
we go.
Muhammad. Round 4 now. Minute 40 to go.
Both boys are looking gassed.
I think I had Edwards' decision. I got to look. Or over. Hey, I'll do it again.
Do it again. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Blow your voice out, scumbag. Oh, I was about to use the fuck you word.
Hey, I want to talk some shit about Deer Slayer. Don't be commenting before me, motherfucker. You guys are the best.
You say I love Deer Slayer. What do you mean?
know, this is probably what the third time Joe T's drank on stream. Let's fucking go, boys. I'm gonna be better than Gaucho soon. I'm gonna start calling everybody "fuck you" and whatever else he fucking does. Because Joe T is getting fucking lit, boys.
Cheers to that, Joe.
Joe T is usually a Mountain Dew boy, but tonight.
Lee, I think it's. I'm glad Edwards is on top here. Mike, roll that fucking video. Let's go with the intro again. Let's see it. I like it.
Main event.
Hey, what round are we on first, boys?
Joe T, fuck you.
Well,
Going into
Bet
the
Online doesn't
championship
give you that
round, sure.
shit.
Mike, roll it. Come back.
Take me, man. I'm fucked up.
Man, take your time.
It's time to get it cracking and start stacking, recapping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no rerun, there's new show, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Hill, Mr. Captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing his sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
all around
fucking
here.
love it. I love it.
Is this round 5 or 4?
This is 5.
Oh fuck! All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Fucking
Belal
Edwards.
probably up 3-1. I'd have to think.
Black in that.
Stupid scumbag.
Good stuff. JPZ, motherfuckers. That's good stuff.
Best goddamn intro in the business, Mike. You know it.
It is the best goddamn intro. But you know what's fucked up is I was telling him we were talking, and that's what he came up with based on what we were talking. I like it.
Dude, throw some fucking punches, you idiot. Dude, this dude's just gonna let him fucking punch his face the whole time?
He's the champion.
Did you hear fucking your boy giving Sub the run? Did you guys hear that or not?
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you hear he said JPZ or fuck. He had the reason. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you, scumbag.
Big Scott must be on Muhammad.
I said to Mike 2 weeks ago, if he said like "f you" to me, and I was like, "Oh, I made it in the world." After that, that was good.
Oh,
He's like, you know what, Keith? He's like, fuck you, man. I was like, that was pretty cool. I was like, hell yeah, I made it right there.
Just give up. We can be done with this.
Hell yeah, Mike. Cheers to you.
Fight. We're just
Here we
fucking
go.
grab assing over
Keith,
here.
I love you being a part of what we're doing, man.
Yeah, Keith, dude, straight and appreciate you being out.
No,
hanging out on a Saturday night.
Hell yeah,
you
guys.
Can't do anything other than here and appreciate you fucking rolling.
Keith, how did your horses go tonight?
God damn.
I see what you guys are doing, and yeah, Joe T. I mean, seriously, I cashed. I profited $54 today on the horses, so kind of light betting, but I mean, you take it. I mean, Del Mar, I had a couple choices, 6-1. I got a horse that I had a win place bet on a 6-1 horse, and that won. So, hey, you know, you got to handicap it. You know, that's it.
That's better than nothing.
Keith,
yeah, I got some content coming out next week, so it's gonna be really good.
Keith, you're my dude, man. We rock these standardbreds. I don't know why people have a grudge that they don't like them, but goddamn,
it really makes some money though if you're right.
Let's go.
The straps.
No, Keith, I enjoy it, man. And I appreciate
Thank you, Mike.
Rocking it too. That's a lot of fun. It's fun for me. I wish these other fucking scumbags there, you can see them on screen. I wish they would be involved with some straps, but it's fun.
Hey,
it comes and it goes. Exactly.
Fucking racetrack 20 minutes from me, Mike.
Oh, it's still fun to
straps are fun.
What's
in all fairness, I got fucking you gotta go to the Guyana to fucking watch some cockfighting. If anyone wants to come up and watch some cockfighting, we will.
I prefer
certainly
women
trying
fighting.
to make it interesting down the stretch, but not
I don't like to see cocks, Jeff.
No, I'm talking about the actual.
I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Not your cock scumbag. We're not. Nobody's
Nobody wants to
paying
see
to
that
watch
anyway.
your fucking dick wiggle
Nobody wants
around.
to see mine. It's okay.
I pay for a bunch of stuff though. You gotta go do a little fucking.
Michael pay for your dick to wiggle around, but no, I'm talking about
I'll just
Big money, right? Yeah.
I'll roll down through Mexico if we get enough viewers that want to see it. I'll roll around Mexico. We'll get some cocks. We'll get some fucking people. We'll get some heads. We'll do some shit. I'm in.
Are we done in this fight or what? Are we going
Yeah, it
around
just ended.
fucking...
It's over? Huh?
Why are they cleaning this guy up then?
Dude, he was getting messed up at the end of the fight. I think they just want to.
I think Dylon wins then.
Score
Yeah, DraftKings logged me out again. They're so quick to log me out.
Well, yeah. We're going into the final round.
All right, here
But
we
that
go.
was the final round.
Yeah, final round just ended.
Fuck you, sub.
I gotta go piss. Hold
Scumbag. Scumbag out of the middle screen. So
You guys scumbags are still live? What happened?
Oh, Dylan's back. Nice.
What happened? Leon Edwards lost?
He did.
Mm.
Masterful performance from Belal. That was really impressive.
yeah, it was. Literally, it was. Oh, bopped him on his head. No, Edwards was a bitch. in that one. Edwards was a bitch in that one. I gotta say, first strike swept the board again. If you're not watching, fucking follow, tune in. Don't be a fucking scumbag like Joe T. Do your shit. Here it is. First strike every Wednesday. We're doing it.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Sub, did you go 2-0? I know you had 2 spots.
I did. Over 3 units gained.
I'm gonna have to look back at it. Just tell me, so I don't have to look back on it. Just give me the units. What was that?
I think when I gave them out Wednesday, it was plus 210 for KO 1, plus 100 for KO 1, 2, 3.
I got it.
All right. We're down to the final deal here. The belt has gone. The strap has not changed. All right. Time to shut it down. Everybody.
Time to go to bed, boys.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like knockout punch. Good night.
And how do we get Belal Shavkat next? I have to imagine.
Belal Muhammad. Wow.
Fucking scumbags.
Excellent. All right. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. We had a lot of fun. That's
First strike went undefeated again tonight. We swept the fucking board. Follow it every Wednesday night. Fucking MMA Jeff 19 motherfuckers.
Let's fucking go. All right, boys. Here we go. Joe T's a little lit tonight for the first time in a long time. All right, hold on. All right. So if you follow me on Twitter, you would have got the fuck your underplay of the day. 2 of them today. 2-0. You want one tomorrow? Mikey likes to say Jose Barrios on the road. I'm going to say Jose Barrios at home. 6.58 ERA at home, or last 5 starts. Okay? Take the fucking over. 8.5. John Gray, garbage. Last 5 starts. Take the over. All right. We're going for 8 in a row tomorrow. Thanks for all showing up. We love you guys. That's it. Cheers.
Sub's got some shit he's rolling with.
Hell yeah. There's Sub.
All right, boys and girls. It's an awesome night. I had a little bit of struggle midway through the card, but all is well that ends well. Great to see first strike going undefeated 2 weeks in a row like that. And looking forward to next week. We're going to have another episode of First Strike Wednesday. And then after that, we'll be doing a prop show over on Lou's channel, way past that. I'm not sure if that'll get published Wednesday or Thursday, but another good card. So I'm looking forward to it. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Cheers. Love you guys. You guys are the best.
Sup. I misunderstood you. What did you say happened there?
Undefeated. 4-0. All plus money. How about that?
You know, Jeff.
Damn,
maybe
Sub.
less
You
drink.
cleaned up. Hell yeah.
Do it again next week.
Every one of us gave out. Hang on. every one of us gave out a fucking plus money play, and everyone did. That fucking parlay was plus 1085, 1075. Fuck this guy. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you, man?
I'm 5.
Ah, we fucking cash. It's fucked up because I booted him. But either way, fuck it. Cash.
No Mikey.
There's Mikey.
Mike, yes,
Thank you, Mike.
God damn it, we're back. We're ready to roll. And I'm 5-0. Cheers. You know what? Don't raise your fucking glasses. Don't raise them. I'm going to raise my own goddamn glass. I'm 5-0. Put your glasses down, scumbags. 5-0. You already know.
Fuck you, Mike. Cheers.
RoboCop, motherfuckers, who fucking took CDL? Who has CTC? I don't know.
Hey, put me back on the fucking big screen. Put me back on the big screen right now. I want to say something. Hey, people that believe in line movement, it doesn't always exist. Okay? I gave you 2 examples. We'll give you another one. Every fucking over that hit in MLB moved down to the under. Guess what? It went over. The ones that went under, went under. But line movement doesn't always fucking happen. Razor, Dylon, sorry. But cheers.
King, hit us with something.
Man.
Fucking hot.
I mean, incredible experience. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to the chat for tuning in. And thank you for everybody on the screen. First of all, Jeff, I mean, you have to say RoboCop. Great call. I mean, I cashed it, so let's go. I cashed 2 MLB bets here, too. So, listen. So I'm Keith's Cash Plays. I'm on Trust to Profits YouTube channel. I'm going to be giving away Saratoga next week. It's the Whitney. So the Whitney is next week. I really think that I got to dive into the PPs a little bit more, but I'm going to come out with a show. I have Matthew DeSantis from Naira Bets is going to be on my show. So I have somebody from a big station on my show. So cheers, everybody. I appreciate you having me on. Incredible time. So cheers to everybody. I'm going to take a shot with all of you.
Thanks, Keith. You're the best, man. Go get that fucking horse racing.
Keith, say thank you for coming out. Literally appreciate it. And let's fucking do one. Let's fucking do one. I put myself on the picture.
Appreciate the boys. Everybody rock with us tonight on screen. You guys are what makes it so much fun. But all you guys and girls in the chat, we love you guys. And
yeah, cheers to the chat.
so much fun. Without you guys, all of us collabing, having fun, talking shit back and forth, it wouldn't be what it is. But we get where we get, and I appreciate everybody. All you guys here, man, shout out. Listen, my guys on screen, we got Keith, we got, of course, the boys, Jeff, Joe T, Subhuman. We appreciate you guys, man. It's a ton of fun. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep rocking. Cheers, man. Glasses out
Cheers.
there.
We love you, chat. Nothing without
Thank you.
Remember that. We need you.
Cheers to all you boys. Like and
We
subscribe.
need you.
Hell yeah.
All right, this is my
Even
last
Deer
one.
Slayer Ski. Don't beat me in the chat.
All right, well, let's look at pub sports. Let's give one last look at the champion. Let's see how we did. I don't expect we did well.
You know what? Their personality, no offense, they actually were in the top of the leaderboard. I don't think I've seen that in a long time.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jeff at 635. He was 130 points out.
Look at Ramon Scott, 680.
Yep. You boys have been a lot of fun. We banged around at this group. We did what we do. Here we go.
All right. Can I
All right,
say
cheers,
something?
boys. I got church in the morning. I got to get to bed.
Fuck, say something.
All right, let's go, boys.
Going to church.
Let's shut this thing down. We got our guy. We are right in the battle, and he is battling with Jesus. Let's bring him on.
Holy shit.
It sounds really ambiguous because you make it sound like I'm fighting Jesus.
You say it's holy. Is it
Damn.
holy shit?
I want to see this movie.
Yeah, but I love you guys, man. It's been awesome. We got a fun one next weekend. Sanhagen, Nuremberg, Madoff. Looking forward to that card. It's good quality, so we'll have lots to say. But in the meantime, everybody rest well. Have a good night. Have a good Sunday. We'll see you soon.
You don't want to talk about anything else? You don't want I mean, I heard it. It's all good. Let's bring our next guy on. Let's talk about how we're doing. We're rocking. Let's go, Joe T in the house.
Joe T.
What I gotta say?
It's Mr.
Mike,
T.
you say Jose Barrios on the road. Just take the fucking over tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. We're going for 8 in a row on Joe T. Fuck your underplay of the day. All I gotta say. Take the over. Don't even watch the game. Just watch it in your bank account. Have a good night. Love you all.
The Joe T. Fuck your underplay of the day. Jeez. I'll tell you what, boys. Here, I'll go next. Here. Get you guys ready. I love these guys, man. Listen. You can spend anywhere you want to spend your time. I love what's happening. I love all these guys cashing. All the chat cashing, man. It's a lot of fun. We keep rolling. We keep making money. That's it. I appreciate everybody. All you guys rocking. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I mean,
add me to the stream. I'm backstage. Oh, we're live. We slapped it the fuck up. I told you, never doubt yourself. Just keep pushing, okay? We lost a lot, but in the end, we kept pressing. And what happened? We came through in the end.
You cash it.
Huge fucking dog. Keep pressing. Never doubt yourself. Follow the fucking cap. I'll be honest with you guys. Lost 12 out of 11 fights. But when you keep the bankroll backed up to just keep pushing and you trust yourself, you know it's going to pay out in the end. It was a bad night. It was a bad night. I'll be honest with you boys, but I didn't get disappointed. I kept pushing.
Well, it's certainly a bad night when you fucking lose out of 12 out of 11.
Sure, dude, for sure. But I'm not sitting here.